You were.
And as well.
Cherry.
What?
Went over in.
All right, guys. Hello, everybody. Welcome in. Just doing shares real quick, so bear with me.
Spectacular.
Appreciate that you're all in here. If you could please do me a huge favor and shout out the live to as many people as you can. Start tapping on that screen because we're going to try to do Estes tonight if I have a willing partner. Happy Friday. Happy New Year's.
Just ordered the.
Tell us about him.
Tell us about you.
Biggest.
All right, y'all. I don't. Probably forgetting people, but I sent as many as I could.
I'll faster.
All right, hi everybody. Hi, Fire. Hello, darling. Hello, Tori, Brianna.
Fourth.
Welcome in, everybody. Hey, JV. Welcome in. Welcome in. All right.
Smoke.
So.
Try.
Hey, Julie. Welcome in. How are you? Kim. Hello. Spirits. Kim says hello.
My name is.
Your name is what, darling? Can you guys hear that well? What's your name?
My space.
Close.
Your name is Christ.
Now, when you buy.
Somehow I don't believe that.
We just knew that.
So, hey spirits, it's Tori, and she's excited to talk as always. Remember, come and read the chat. All right. I'm feeling a little bit of a heavy feeling for some reason. Not sure what it's about. Guess we'll see. Hey, Tinkerlink, how are you, sir? So, Spirits, Fire Empress is asking, is there a spirit by the name of Charles here? There is. Can you touch any of the equipment up there on the table? And or tell us so here in the spirit box. Yeah, it's much better. Thank you. Hey, Pookie, how are you, darling? Okay, so the problem is with the echo is I do reverb, so that way I can hear it if I don't necessarily hear it the first time. I can turn it down for you, no problem. Thank you for letting me know. Appreciate it, Tracy.
Consistent.
I'm all right, Tank. Thanks. Appreciate you asking. Happy New Year, my friend. Everybody give Tank a link a follow. He is a fellow paranormal investigator, has some many amazing lives and content on his page. If you all do me a favor and give him a follow, you won't regret that. Thank you. Happy Friday! Friday! All right. Thank you, JV, for the heart me. Thank you all. Oh, you bet. You bet. All right. So, Spirit, can you do me a huge favor? I want to do our countdown like we normally do. I do have you some Jack and Coke. I also have, some cookies if you'd like. So when you're ready, give it to me. Okay. Well, just one moment. Can you turn off the flashlight for me so that we can do the countdown, and then I'll go ahead and give that to you. Hello, spirits. My name is Julie. Sending love and hugs to you all. Let's see here.
It's funny.
Okay. Hold up. I think my flashlight's not, hang on guys. So we were having issues with this earlier. And then they played with it for a little bit and then they couldn't get it to go. So I'm just gonna make sure everything is working according to plan. And can you guys see the two K2s very well? The one here and the one here? Right now, this one's kind of blinking. This one is not. Can you guys see that? Or do I need to adjust those? Remember to get your power from the power grid down below. And then you can touch all the equipment up there. They're toys for you to play with. You can see, okay, perfect.
Next to.
What was the question about the laser? No, Redbeard, unfortunately, I don't, that one broke. The one that I can change colors and I can change grids. So unfortunately, it cannot be red, but I can turn on a red light to kind of help it better if you like. I could do that. Let me try that. And you tell me if it's better.
Something to think.
Is that better at all or no?
Move to.
So I did hear a woman in the beginning. Okay, perfect. I did hear a woman in the beginning. She said hello when I first started. Okay, perfect, Redbeard. Thank you. All right, can we turn off the flashlight, please, spirits? Remember, I have some goodies for you, and I do want to give them. So, Roy, are you here? If you're here and you want some Jack, let me know. I'm seeing some elemental spirits for about 6 months. Are they evil? So that would entirely depend on the circumstances, but usually elementals they can be trickster elementals sometimes, but usually they're protectors. So it just depends on the situation and where it's at. Would be, I would have to know more about it or to get a connection to be able to tell you for sure. Hey Jamie, welcome in. But generally elementals, although they can be tricksters at times, they're more there to protect. Is that flashlight not working for you all again? Are you guys having difficulty with it? So I did play the Metallica earlier and they chose a song on their own and I stopped it. So they're probably mad about that. So, because they said music when I first went live. And so I will play that song that they chose real quick. Thank you for the heart, me, Jamie. Appreciate you. Thank you. All right. Hey, Google.
It is so.
Play Metallica Whiskey Jar. Do you guys want some Jack and Coke?
Whiskey in the Jar by Metallica Short. Playing on Spotify.
You want a shot? I'll give you a shot. All you have to do is say shot.
It's just. Right?
Happy Friday, spirits. Can you turn off that flashlight now? Is it easy to manipulate now? Is it just me or did it get brighter? Or did my idiot self turn it on too bright? It's possible. Yeah, definitely divine for sure from that. Seems brighter, yeah. I just put in brand new batteries. Those are brand spanking new. We might just need to warm up a little.
What's up?
I haven't really been doing a lot of party nights. We've been doing a lot of readings lately. So I would pull out Andy, but I think it would get worse if I did. All right, guys. Can you turn off the flashlight for me, please? Touch a cat ball, anything. Let me know that they're working, darlings. Okay, I see the K2 flashing a little bit. Can you get it all the way to the yellow? All the way to the yellow if it's
Feasible.
It's feasible? Okay. So you're going to actually touch it or what?
What's it called?
So Tori said if the flashlight's giving you trouble, can you touch a cat ball? What? The ball? What about the ball?
Said more shoppers.
That was radio Bluetooth. No, we're actually having an incredibly good morning. We're having an incredibly warm winter, which is very unusual for us, except for up in the mountain range. So technically it's like 40 something degrees, which it never is this time of year. Can you turn that off, please? Oh, did you? Oh, it's supposed to come this weekend, is what they said. But we'll see. Weathermen are, just here there. Yeah, feasible is definitely a maybe. They haven't decided yet. I think they're just a little mad at me because Fridays have been commandeered lately. Hey, Carrie Lou. Hello, darling. Thank you. Welcome in, everybody. I hope that you all had a wonderful week. Do you have any plans for the weekend, y'all? 2 to 3 inches of snow so far? Ooh, nice. Yeah, they're calling for snow this weekend, but we'll see. You never know. Hey, Sir Bedrick, welcome in. Welcome in. Tricks? Who's doing the tricks? Can you tell me the name of the trickster?
Some men like fishing, some men like the fountain.
Oh, that's cool. Good. It sounds like everybody has something cool going on. Oh, fun. Grandkids. I'll have mine tomorrow night. Hey, Purple Haze. How are you, darling? Welcome in, sweetheart. Happy Friday. Hi, Carrie. This is Carrie Lou. So happy to see you. All right. They're kind of telling me they want something else. Alright. Ooh. Exciting, Cookie. Congratulations on the new bow. Hope that you all have a great time on your date. Yeah, I'm happy that you came in, sweetie. Thanks for joining again. Yes. Yes. How can I help you? I heard you say miss. How can I help you, dear? I'm gonna turn off the music. If you want more music, you're gonna have to turn off. Okay, hold on. He said put 5 on it, didn't he?
Good to see you.
Is that what he just said? Put 5 on it. And they turned off the music all by themselves. Because I didn't tell the G word to turn it off. Alright, we can play put 5 on it. That's fine. So you turned off Metallica, now you want put 5 on. Alright, we got it. Alright, I'm glad I wasn't the only one who heard that. Hey Google, play put 5 on it. You some bad spirits tonight.
I got 5 on it. But
y'all on the
sure.
naughty
Playing
side.
on Spotify.
Ben's loaded on.
It's trying. What's going on?
Who's free for?
They just... What are you guys doing to the Google? Hey, Google. Please play I Got 5 on It.
Alright, I Got 5 on It by Loonies.
Yeah, they're a
Playing
little...
on Spotify.
Right.
They're kind of acting like they having a little bit of a tantrum with me tonight. But that's okay. We all have those moments. I had a day like that the other day. I felt like throwing myself on the floor and hitting the ground too. Do you guys want this song or not? You're the ones who asked for it. Why do you keep stopping it? So what... Oh, do we have two spirits fighting over the music? Is that what's going on here? One wants metal, one wants rap. Did you hear that German guy just say "Nein"? I think we have spirits fighting over the music, you guys, because they keep turning it off. Oh, then no worries, no worries. I appreciate you coming in.
I did.
Nicole.
I hope that you have a wonderful time. Hello, Nicole. I heard you say your name. Hey, Mar, welcome in. Okay. Hey, Google. Play I Got 5 on It. Now, spirits, don't fight over it because I'll play the other person's song. Afterwards, you just have to tell me.
I don't know, but I found these
Oh,
results
jeez.
on
I
search.
talked too long. Hey, Google. Play I Got 5 on It, please. Conditions apply? Why would conditions apply? Hey, Google, stop. All right. This is my... Quit fighting me, guys. One of you wants the song, and I think I know who it is. Hi, Charlotte. Hey, Google. Play I Got 5 on It.
Should be.
Sure, I Got 5 on It by Loonies. Playing on Spotify.
Yeah.
All right, so I do think that we were having a fight between two different spirits wanting two different songs. Let's see if they turn this off or if they're actually going to play it.
Johnson up.
Remember, I said I'd play the other song for the other spirit.
And then we.
Oh, they turned it off again.
Beach.
What is going on? Why are you turning it off? Let's not argue and fight. Come on, I got Jack and Coke. I got some cookies. Hey, Tony. You asked for I Got 5 on It. We're trying to play it for you. You said it over the spirit box, but I feel like there's two of you fighting over that. If that's true, can one of you touch a cat ball up there to let me know if we're having... Ooh, what the heck was that? Oh, I just got a major ear ring, too. Ah, they just turned it on by themselves because it's completely off. That's hilarious. Okay. I think you guys are fighting. Oh, it just turned off. What is going on? What is going on? None of you heard me tell it to stop.
You open.
Yeah, I'm open.
Solving.
All right, y'all. Hold up. We got to get along here.
Collapse it.
No, we're not going to be collapsing anything. They need a cover charge. Oh, you guys heard us. Sorry. All right, no worries. Now I want the song to play, please. Can we allow it to go all the way through? Thank you. Hey, Google. Play I Got 5 on It.
There's no other way.
It's like a marital dispute for sure. Oh my gosh. They're giggling now too.
Sure, I Got 5 on It by Loonies. Here it is on Spotify.
Oh, it went right through this time. There's no other way. Your phone did? Sorry about that.
And then
I appreciate the sorry.
in the moment.
He just said one moment and paused it. You guys are ridiculous tonight. You guys are killing it. Awesome. Are you enjoying this little manly spat going on here?
All sorts of.
Okay, I have a feeling one wants metal, right? Is that true? Oh, I hear a lady laughing.
Unity, no.
You want Hennessy? I didn't buy Hennessy. I only have Jack right now. I'll get Hennessy next week. You didn't see, no. Okay. All right. Rap metal mix. Let's see. He didn't see nothing. Pork chop. Good Lord, he has to be, JV. This is insane. Music box is still down. I didn't get my soldering pin. Sorry, Tony. Once I receive it, I'm going to fix it, though. I'm saucy. All right. Here's the deal. I'm going to give you a shot of Jack. All right? But we can't mess with the music. Okay? Is that good for you? So if you want a shot of Jack, you're going to have to touch something on the table for that to happen. Yeah, me too. Because normally this isn't this chaotic.
Come for me, not.
Hey, and there's, I mean, we kind of have all night, y'all. We don't have to fight over the music. Okay? I need dancers. Probably Tracy. Oh. Okay. Hey, Google. Play I Got 5 on It.
Alright, I Got 5 on It by Loonies. Playing on Spotify.
Please do not turn it off this time. I'm asking you kindly, and I will get you some Jack if you promise to let it play.
Vincent. It's challenge.
When I'm the type that like to light another joint like Cypress Hill. I still do these spit loogies when I puff on it. I got some bucks on it, but it ain't enough on it.
Maybe. Remember to let the song play all the way through. And then if you want to switch it to whatever song you want after this song is over with, that's fine, but we're not going to fight and argue, okay? Let's all get along. We're here to have a good time with one another. I'm going to get you the Jack.
Sounds good.
So,
All of Jericho.
Give me $2, you take a puff and pass my bomb back.
You looked at brilliant.
Delirious like Eddie Murphy. I got more growing pains than Maggie. Cause homie snagged me to take the next.
There's nothing in Need a shot?
I take shots to the face whenever I can. Don't need no crutch. I'm so keen.
That's good.
The drink be burning my hand. Next time I roll it in the half cup. To burn
post, that's what.
be burning in my hand. Boogies get up, but they don't think I
It's just.
you can high off me for free. Hell no, you better bring your own little
A lot of
Need to do it.
Cause you know you got asthma. Crack the body open.
choppers.
Cause I know the weed in my system is getting lonely. I gotta take a whiz test to my PO. I know I feel cause I done smoked major weed, bro. And every time we with Chris, that fool never fat. But the Tangeray straight had me.
Attribute. When Michael.
Hi, Michael.
Almost.
How?
Hey, make this right, man. Stop at the light, make my yesterday thing. got me hung off the night train. You paid our fake, so let's head to the east. Hit the stroll tonight out so we can roll big hot sheets. I wish I could fade the 8, but I'm no budget. Still rolling the 2, though, got the same old bucket. Foggy window, soggy endo. I'm in the land getting smoke with my kid, getting smoke. Yeah, I can spray you, lay it down. The OAK, the town. Homies don't lay around, we down to blaze a pound. Ease up, speed up, do the ESO trick, the VSOP up with the lemon squeeze up. And everybody's broke up. That's with the photo out of a bunch.
All right. So that was me that made the cat balls go off. Jack and Coke on the rocks. Whiskey shot. Just for y'all. Now be happy and merry.
I know you're in this.
You know, but
You feel the burn? Woo! That's good. All right. The song's over now. Whoever was fighting with this song, go ahead and play whatever you want to play.
They're on a doubled.
Okay, I think.
They want it doubled?
that's my house.
Gangster's Paradise?
Over a year ago.
Gee, I wonder who did that. I know, I keep hearing that
Hello,
too.
Bob.
I keep hearing the burp.
Michael Vac.
This is it.
Teen
You look at what it,
Okay, I will hear it in a second. Fire. All right, so spirits, Tony says. All right, everyone in spirits, time to drive. So Great Bear, if you would please be so kind, all the spirit guides to go and protect him during his journey home. Thank you. Oh, that was my kiddo whispering. He keeps coming out. Sorry. He was a bit of an awe because of the way the Google hub was going.
Look at the situation they got me facing.
Policy.
I can't live a normal life. I was raised by the street, so I
Oh,
can't
crap.
stand with the hood team. Too much television.
It was definitely real. It was my little guy.
With money on my mind, got my tin in my hand and the gleam in my eye. I'm a low
But yeah,
Jeanette, welcome in, darling. Thank you so much. Appreciate you. Appreciate y'all. I'm so happy y'all came in. So I do apologize. I still have the cough, so I'm doing my best. Are they ready to put in the work tonight? They're looking like they on strike tonight. They just want to fight over music. What up? I heard you, Roy. I heard you, my party boy.
yeah, that's it.
You heard a kid say this is it? Oh. They trying to sneak some whiskey, maybe. Yeah, probably. It's always slow in the beginning anyways. It is to be expected.
For the influence.
Power and the money,
Money and the power.
minute after minute,
Hour after hour.
everybody's running, but half of them ain't looking what's going on in the kitchen. But
Did they turn off the flashlight or did I?
got to learn, but nobody's
Because I turned it back on, didn't I?
can't understand it. How can they
Spirit, if that was you that turned off the flashlight, can you turn it back on, please? Yeah, that's what I thought, Tori. Okay. So you can use the flashlight. You just being stubborn. Yep, I see the K2 flip green by Roy.
How can we get into it?
Good night, Cookie Bear. Good luck on your date tomorrow, sweetie. Write me and tell me all about it. I'm excited for you. Hopefully. I hear Roy too in the background. All right, awesome, sweetie. Good luck. Get lots of sleep.
It's most.
Right, Jeanette? There's Roy again. Fire Empress says, hi, Roy. Hi, Roy. She's happy to hear you. He. I do have Andy. Oh, hi, little one. I do have Andy, but he's by the door. I didn't put him by my feet this time. I have an Uncle Roy, too. All right. Hey, Google. Hey, Google, stop. Hello, love. How are you? What's your name, little one? My name's Karlie. What's yours? Oh. Was that a disappointment? Hey, Wendy. Welcome in. All right. Can you turn on that flashlight for me so that I know that you can use it? Because I'm going to do roll call. I want to know how many spirits are here with us currently. Yeah. Roy. Oh, thank you so much. Appreciate you doing that. I guess they just needed their alcohol and their music, guys. All right, Sweet Pea. Thank you so much. Appreciate you turning that on. Can you get your power from the power grid below and turn it back off so I can do roll call? And then I want you to only turn it on when I get it to the correct number of spirits that are here tonight. Yes, I am live streaming. Yes, I am.
The best thing.
Right? Purple Haze, right? Hey, whacked out lady. How are you, darling? Welcome in, everybody. So happy to see each and every one of you. Hope that you all are having an amazing new year thus far. I did want to kind of do a prayer at the end of the live for those in New Orleans as well. So those who want to do that, I will be doing that at the end of the live. The world needs healing, guys, and we need to pray for our world. So especially the US of A. We're a little wackadoodle lately. Mandy says, good morning, spirits and spirit world. Okay, turn off the flashlight, sweetheart, and thank you for turning it back on for me, but I needed to turn it off now so I know how many of you there are here. In Vegas. Yes, thank you, sweetheart. Yes, honey. I just heard the little one say, I unalived. Yes, honey, you did. I'm sorry you passed away. Yes, Fire Empress, thank you for that reminder. Hi, Stephanie. Thank you for the follow, darling. Welcome in. Andy is the physical bouncer. Guardian your... Andy thinks he is. Andy blocks everything. Is Andy blocking you guys from doing anything tonight? Because I seen the flashlight come on, so I know you can do it. And you turned it off earlier. Who's here with us right now? So I'm gonna do a countdown. So I want you to turn off the flash. Yeah, I am being serious. But we can unseriousness it here in a moment. We can have a good time. But I need to know how many of you there are. Because I want to know, do I have enough cookies? And do I have enough whiskey? Very important things to know.
More.
You want more? Okay, well, you got a whole whiskey and Coke on the rocks and a whole shot of whiskey right up there. What do you want more of? They're getting so frustrated with me. He'll be all right. I promise. Can you turn off that flashlight, sweetheart? It's kind of blind to me. Yeah, I don't think he knows either. I heard the burp too. Maybe he could be burping all night. All the way off, Sweet Pea. Remember to get your energy from the power grid. I see you might be confused on where it is because I left this here. All right. Remember to get your power from that. Then get all the energy you need, and then come turn off the flashlight, please. You're playing with me. Excuse you, spirits. I'll get you. Oh, thank you. Appreciate it. All right, we're going to do the countdown. Here we go. I'm going to start now. Is there one spirit here? Remember to turn it on when I get to the correct number and get your energy from the power grid. Is there two spirits here? Is there three spirits here? All right, Ness. Love you. Good night. Is there four spirits? Is there four spirits?
Eat my.
Westbound.
Westbound? Is there five spirits? Is there six spirits here? Remember to turn on the flashlight when I get to the correct number. Is there 7 spirits currently here?
Our surprise.
It's our surprise. Did you hear him? Y'all better turn on that flashlight when I get to the correct number. Oh, okay, 7. All right. Perfect. All right. Thank you so much. So just to clarify, make sure you're not tricking me because it seems like y'all are on some trickster-esque stuff today. Turn off the flashlight if there's 7 of you, please. If there's 7 spirits, I want you to turn off that flashlight. Yeah, they're crazy tonight, but that's okay. It makes it fun and interesting. Why not?
They want to call.
He goes, when I said 7, he goes, it's our surprise. And then they turned it on. All right, so turn off this flashlight, darling. I have another question for you, if that's okay.
We feel live alive.
He just said we're feeling alive. Wow.
Like I said.
Well, I'm glad you're happy.
He's been.
Thank you for turning off the flashlight.
Until a cat.
So out of the 7 of you, I'm going to count down on how many females out of the 7 of you there are here. So when I get to the correct number of females, I want you to turn on the flashlight. She just said twins.
Twin.
And he just said twin right after. Glad to be here. I'm glad you're here, spirits. Thank you. All right. Is there 1 female here? Out of the 7 spirits, is there 2 females here? I thought I heard that too, Redbeard. He just said 3. Is there 3? Oh my gosh. All right. Thank you. So there's 3 of you females here. All right. At least I'm not outnumbered tonight. I like that. Thank you. Can you turn off the flashlight for me, darlings? I have another question, and I appreciate you all answering the questions. I'm glad that you're all happy. Oh, your guys' lights did? Oh, wow. Let's ask those names. Thank you for turning it off. So we have some names here, and I'm wanting you to let us know if these are the correct names. Is there an Ashley here? Can someone pin that from Redbeard, please? So that way you don't forget. If there's an Ashley here, can you turn on the flashlight, please?
Zoe.
There's a Zoe. Okay. Is there a Lisa here? Absolutely. Okay. Is there a... Yes. Okay, thank you. So there's definitely a Lisa here.
All of the country.
Thank you so much. So can you turn it off again, sweetheart? Miss Lisa? If you would do that for me, I'd be so grateful. Thanks for the follow, King. I believe it's King Cole. Sorry if my flashlight's in the way. So. All right, turn off the flashlight for me, Miss Lisa. Thank you so much for letting us know that you're here.
There he is.
There he is. There he is, and then he took what? What did he take?
See what?
The boy. Who's the boy?
Was into some.
I'm thinking so too, Fire. So, real quickly, is there a Vilma here? V-I-L-M-A. Vilma. If there is, turn on the flashlight for me. I'm going to ask about the twins next.
I think they were.
Particularly from me.
So I don't think there's a Vilma, but there's definitely a Lisa. Oh, there is a Vilma. Okay, perfect. So you got 2 out of 3, it looks like. Well done, Redbeard. All right, turn off the flashlight, darling. I have a question real quickly. I think so, Charlotte. I believe so. I'm feeling 2 children. And she said they took the boy. I don't know who the boy is, but we'll hopefully can get into that. And that's a vibrational being talking just a moment ago. There's an Ann here. Okay, if there's an Ann here, oh, I was just gonna tell. Okay, remember, yeah, I know spirits can talk telepathically, but in order for it to be evidence for those who may not believe that you all exist, I need you to allow me to ask the question first, then touch the equipment. Okay? Sorry, I know that's kind of slowing it down for you, but if you could do that for us all, I'd appreciate it. Now,
Some of them aren't.
Now, so we got a Lisa, we got a Vilma, and then we got a Anna, right? So now I have a question. Are there twins here? Because I heard twins twice on the spirit box. So if there's twins here, can you turn on the flashlight? Remember to get your energy from below to be able to use the equipment.
Choppers.
Choppers. I just see both K2s flash up to the yellow at the same time. Don't know if anybody else seen that. Hi, Anne. Thank you for saying your name again, darling. Is there 2 twin girls here? Hey, Pat. Sorry, I'm just not saying hi. I'm slow.
It's dry.
It's dry? Okay. Is there a twin boy and a twin girl here?
There we are.
There we are. Okay. I'm feeling it's a... Yeah, I kind of feel... Because the girl said they took the boy.
No.
Is there a girl and boy twin set here? Yes. Okay. Thank you for answering that question for us. We appreciate that.
Talking about.
All right. So, any of the girl names that we said, does that belong to the twin girl? Like, is her name Lisa? If her name's Lisa, turn off the flashlight. Is her name Anne? If the twin girl's name is Anne, I think so too, JD. If the twin Anne, or is it Zoe? If the twin girl's name is Zoe, turn off the flashlight. Remember to get your energy down below. It was trying to turn off on Anne. So I'm not sure. Hashigata, hello, darling. Welcome in. Happy New Year, sweetheart.
Deal with it.
All right, deal with it. That wasn't very kind. All right. So that was Zoe, correct? That it turned off on? Thank you for the heart, me, Pitbull. Appreciate you. You think they were separated around birth? Let's ask. So were the twins separated around birth time? If you were separated from each other around birth, can you turn back on the flashlight or touch any of the equipment up on the table there?
That's different.
If you all really love music and the most angelic voice you ever heard, give Hashigata a follow, y'all. You will not be disappointed. Okay, Wendy, let's see. Yeah, the spirit said I just followed. You followed Hashigata? Okay, remember, when I say follow, I mean on the app. We're not literally going to follow anybody here. All right. Good grief. All right. Hey, if the twin girl's name was Anne, is that the correct name? Because I'm confused now. Sorry. If it was Anne, can you touch anything up there on the table or turn on the flashlight again? If that was the twin girl's name, was Anne. Julie says hello, spirits. Hello, Dan, Eagle Chief. Welcome in.
And jump.
And jump. Okay. Was the name Zoe? Was the twin girl's name Zoe? If it was Zoe, turn on the flashlight for me. I hear you vibrational. I hear a high vibrational being every now and then come through. I feel like he's directing them. I'm wondering if it's Great Bear. No, Katie. No cash app is needed. I do everything for free. Thank you, though. Let's see here. Actually, what you could do is you could probably give it to the homeless. How about you do that for me? Cash app. Why don't you just go get the homeless something? It's a cold time of year. Maybe they need blankets and socks. Can you do that?
Wait.
I would love that. Hey, Google. Was the twins' name Vilma? V-I-L-M-A. Vilma.
I don't know, but I found these results on search.
I said Google like a meatball. Oh, Lordy. Hey, Google, stop.
And I'm not doing.
The private sale.
A private cell? Are you in a private cell? I'm sorry to hear that. Oh my gosh, Purple, I'm losing it. No, I'm serious. If they're willing to give money, I would like them to go buy blankets and socks for those who are out in the cold and they can't get into the shelters, because the thing about homeless shelters in many cities and actually smaller towns is they have a quota, and once they hit that quota, others unfortunately freeze. They find their demise by freezing. So right now there's a lot of I don't know where this person lives, but go help the homeless. That's what I would like to see happen. All right, let's see here. And thank you, Katie, for offering. Appreciate you. Happy New Year's to you. So okay. They turned off the flashlight. All right, I don't think any much is happening. Okay, so I'm gonna ask again. Turn on the flashlight or touch a cat ball. Touch the REM pod. I don't care what it is up there. But if the twin girl's name is Vilma, Vilma, turn on anything up there.
It's in the dark.
It's in the dark?
That limit.
Yeah, sadly, Purple Haze it is. Very true. I generally do that on Tuesday nights. Right now I'm trying to get the spirits to vamp up and do a little bit more communication. If you stick around, we'll see where the night goes. I did say that I would help Charlie. I don't know if she's in here. Charlie, are you in here still? Yeah, exactly, JV. What kind of experiment, Redbeard? You know I'm always up for adventure. What in the heck? Why is that moving? You see down below the
In the
is that swinging for anybody else? The cloth?
World champion.
World champion? All right, cool. Okay, just checking. It's kind of hard to see from that angle. So. Okay. Is there someone moving that?
Union.
The Union.
he's right.
So if you want to look real quick, Purple Haze, all you have to do is swipe over to the right and then chat goes away. And you can look at the whole screen with no chat. And then you can swipe back over to the left and chat will come back. Just a little FYI. Okay, counter. Yeah. And I don't know why, because it's never done that before. I don't think I've ever seen that move like that before. And it looks like it's wind, right? Does it not look like there's wind over there? I'm gonna, or yeah, you could hold your screen down too. I'm gonna feel and see if I feel anything. That was me moving the... Oh, we got it. That's not near the power grid either. Why is that flowing like that?
It's bright.
It's bright? What the heck is going on?
And about
Hi, little one. Is that Vilma? Is that who that is?
of an airport.
You're at the airport? What's going on at the airport? Where are we going?
No. Yep.
I don't know, guys. I don't know where that wind is coming from. It doesn't feel windy when I touch, though. Maybe it's just because it's dangling. Let's fold it.
It's the national.
Is it still going if I do that now?
Very special. Dirty.
I don't know. This is tripping me out. I've never had it do that before.
Once.
Once? No, never.
A Yorkshire.
Oh, there's no air of any kind. I'm not sure why that was flowing like that. I don't think it's paranormal. Because it would have stopped, I think, if I...
Sharing Coke, drawing these other things.
Yep, you still have Jack and Coke. Do you want more? Here's this, darlings. Ooh, the K2 is starting to flash over there now. Can you get that all the way to the yellow, the K2 that you're... The green light that you're flickering? Ooh, that started going crazy once I walked away. Okay, can we repin what Redbeard said? Sorry, I missed it. I see you flickering that all the way to the yellow. Get it all the way to the yellow. I see the yellow slightly flickering, but there's... All the way to the yellow. I see the yellow slightly flickering, but there's... Here. Can you get it up to the yellow again? See the yellow light slightly flickering now?
As soon
as I walked away, that started flickering.
I remember.
Okay, thank you for repinning. Appreciate you. Okay, which box? I'm actually running the SV7 and the Vox together right now. So...
Okay.
So I'm not sure what you have in mind. You have a new one? Do you want to come? What one did you get? Do you want to come up here and show us?
The dance work.
I want to see. Oh, it's a program. Which one is it? I don't know that one at all. I've never even heard of it, in fact.
What the city?
There's officers here? Hopefully not in real life. According to TikTok, that's my type, though. Oh my gosh, I can't. They mean...
I just find it...
Phasma box? Okay. All right. That's hilarious.
Really?
Man, that K2 is going nuts now. Is there someone standing over there by that K2 and the Jack? Are you drinking the Jack? Is that why that's going off?
the golden...
How much is that? Okay, well, remind me later. We'll try it.
And only one.
The son of anarchy. Well, actually, they totally got my type wrong, but it's cool. It's Judge Dredd. No worries, Redbeard. We can do it later if you're still around. Yeah, totally way off. I'm the only one. Ooh. Who's the only one? That K2's going to yellow again. Who's the only one?
At the club.
You're at the club? I mean, I guess this is a spiritual club.
Oh, kids in it.
She just said there's kids in it.
What's with you?
21 and over for the Jack and Coke. No children. We card here.
Prices are
With us.
I'm 14. Okay. Who's 14? Can you give us your name, please? My name's Karlie. What's yours? Yeah, that's going up to the yellow. We check IDs at the door.
It was a...
What's your name?
problem is.
Would love to know it. Hey! Welcome in, welcome in. Thank you for the rose.
So.
How old is the youngest spirit here?
From London.
From London? Hello. The kids got pulled away when they were sniffing the jack. Probably.
Or he.
Did he say I'm Heath? Like Heath? I'm Heath? And Tori, you heard 5? Okay.
Vegas.
Vegas? I'm down for a Vegas trip. Let's do it. What are we going to do in Vegas? There's the little ones again. Yep, Vox and the SB7 behind it.
Guilty in men.
Hello, GF.
I mean,
Chris.
some sort of
How are you? Princess? Who's the princess? Because I know you're not talking about me. I'm a queen.
I've been 20.
She just said I'm 20. Who's 20?
Champion. Youngest.
Christmas list. Christmas is over, darling. Hello, Aaliyah. The green lights that are flashing, that's a K2. So it's actually detecting EMF, and it's going up to the yellow every now and then.
6%.
It wasn't doing that in the beginning. Then I walked away, and I feel like they're probably sipping on that Jack right there in front of them.
In the world.
I'll turn on the...
In the world.
There's a lot of care in the world. Gosh, I would hope so. So, hang on here. If you look, I'll turn on the light just for a moment. So you can see that black box there and see how it's going up and down. And every now and then it will go to the yellow. Then the other one that's by the lion is not even moving at all.
Okay.
Well, there's in that glass there's a shot of Jack for them. And then there's a glass with Jack and Coke on the rocks.
You're all in what?
Does anybody want a brandy? Julie says, save me a drink. Sharing is caring. You're welcome, Kelly. Hey, Stardust. How are you, darling? Welcome in. Roy says, hey. Hi, Roy.
I'll see you on.
Can you turn off the flashlight for me, Roy? It's kind of blinding me, sir. Did he just say no? I'm good, thank you. Yeah, Roy sounds pretty lit. Roy's usually lit. He's the one that got us started on this whole adventure of alcohol every Friday. Can you turn off the flashlight, Roy? Remember to get the power from the power grid. Why don't y'all turn off the...
designed to. You know, the world's. He understood.
He understood? Well, how come he didn't turn it off then?
Day then newly.
I got a puzzle piece already. Wow, they didn't waste no time tonight. Oh my goodness, walked out lady. I'm so sorry to hear that. Come back Tuesday, honey. And we'll do that on Tuesday. What's that, Redbeard? What do you mean? Is this a reading live? I'm confused. No, I appreciate that you asked, but come back Tuesday and we'll try to get you on the list. And you know, if you hang around long enough, you think I'm magic? I wish. I'd be abracadabra myself right out of here if I did. Okay, so if we can get to it later, and that's what Spirit leads us to do, because tonight is House Spirit Night, where they get to enjoy themselves and interact. But Tuesdays are reading nights. Sometimes I will do a reading. On Friday, we'll just see where Spirit leads us.
In September.
In September?
Coming to London.
What's good?
Have lost the ring.
He just said in September I'll be going to London. Lucky you. Take me with you. Spirits, Redbeard's asking if Darren's here. Is Darren here? I'm going to fix this flashlight. I feel like it's not working properly. Although they've been tricking me all night. And they use it when they want. But we'll just check. I'm going to do an equipment check real quick. They got me wondering.
Happening.
This man has been.
A Coldplay song? Which one, Anthony?
Fighters.
Can you turn off the flashlight now? Is it working? Because it's blinding the crap out of me, and it would be really nice of you to turn it off. He just said, you can wait. Alright, I'm not trying to be all pushy or anything.
With them.
Rule the world.
Champion.
Remember to get your power from get your energy from the power grid down below and then turn it off for me, darlings. Does someone here want Coldplay? Wait a minute, Rule the World. That's Coldplay? I thought that was That guy sounds Jamaican as all get out.
Wonderful. Specs this.
Okay, let's turn off the flashlight, darlings. Please be so kind.
There's
Do you want cookies? Gotta bribe them sometimes. Alright, hey Google, play Who Rules the World. Is that the one? I don't remember.
But we are.
Link first. You can do that with
No.
the home app.
Hey Google,
I don't.
stop. I know what song it is, but
Your head.
I don't think Coldplay
Your European.
sings that song. There's a lot of European stuff going on.
Over.
Busy. That's a Premier League production.
There's that Jamaican guy again.
Boss Smith.
Pretty sure it's Tears for... I don't know, maybe I'm wrong. My brain isn't working. My brain isn't braining tonight. Hey Google, play Rule the World on Spotify.
Got it. Rule the World by Banners. Playing on Spotify.
Joe. Ja, so klopt.
This ain't it.
I know sometimes you get
Hey Google, stop. This isn't it. Hey Google, play Viva La Vida by Coldplay.
Viva La Vida
Stop.
by Coldplay.
Thank you, Fire.
Children. Continue to.
Hey Google, stop.
Is that a good strategy?
Me and Google are gonna have a understanding tonight. Can you play this song? Hey Google, play this song Vida La Vida. So Viva La Vida by Coldplay.
Alright, Viva La Vida by Coldplay.
Thank you.
Here it is on Spotify.
Okay. Hello, Aria, my dear.
Alexander.
This is it? Okay, perfect.
Just not.
Oh, I'm a queen of typos, so I was on it. I knew exactly what you meant. Happy New Year, my darling. How are you, Miss Aria?
I used to roll the dice, feel the fear in my enemy's eyes. Listen to
Kristen Marie, if you're here, can you turn the flashlight off?
No.
If Kristen Marie's here, turn off the flashlight, please.
the key. Next the walls were closed on me, and I discovered
It's 1212, angel number.
pillars of salt, pillars of sand. I hear Jerusalem
Reduction. You see,
Oh, I'm glad you're wonderful.
Okay, stop.
Sending love to you. Happy New Year.
He talks in that.
I feel like there are two Tori. Yes, there absolutely is. Mandy, if the child chooses to come through, absolutely. And anybody who tells you that a baby that is in utero and you lose it and you're not able to contact it as a spirit is an absolute fraud, in my opinion. So, babies who die or pass away in the utero have come through in readings many times. In fact, my very own child has done that through other readers, and they were spot on with all the information. So, absolutely, sweetie. I know, I've already tried to fix it 5 times. It's being a pain. I'll try again, JD. Thank you. And this I'm gonna reset.
Politics.
He's in the.
Alright, so that's validation. There was really a spirit over there by the K2. Since I switched them, it's no longer flickering on either side. So there's actually was a spirit over there. Yeah, if they choose to come through, it just depends. But yeah, they could, even if they were aborted, absolutely. It just depends on the spirit themselves and if there's a message that needs to be given. Did the flashlight turn off, guys, or did I do that? I'm losing my mind.
minutes.
Still with their teeth.
The tea was some.
Okay, thank you, Tori. Thank you for turning off this flashlight for me. Appreciate you.
Happened.
What happened, darling? Thank you, JV. Hey, Google, stop. Hi, Bonnie Joe. How are you?
Quick.
Okay, now would be a good time. Left out late, now that it's off. One of them walked in front of the camera. Was it when I went up there, or has it been since I've been back?
Catch a.
I think I'm.
I'm a cheap date. Me too. Oh my goodness, guys, you're doing awesome on the likes. Ooh! All right. That was bright. Okay, Redbeard, no problem. Take care of you.
Business.
I don't.
Since I've been back, okay.
But this is
Why?
Sent more shop.
Are you wanting to go out on a date? Is that what it is?
And I leveled up.
You leveled up? Alrighty. If you want to go out on a date, turn off the flashlight. I'm a cheap date. There's nothing more funnier than hearing a spirit say they're a cheap date, because in all reality, you won't have to pay for them. So that is kind of true. Windsor. What's with all this UK stuff? Yeah, who are you going on a date with? I want to hear. I want the spicy details. Hi, Roger. Thank you for the follow. All right, so real quickly, spirits. Kristen Marie, if you're here, can you please turn the flashlight off? Turn off the flashlight, Kristen, if you're here. And if you need help with that, Great Bear, can you help her by getting energy from the power grid and turning it off if Kristen is here? That was a weird noise.
If it's open.
Yep. All right. So just to make sure, and thank you, Great Bear. So Kristen, you're here, correct? If that is correct, one more time, turn on the flashlight so we know it's you, darling. Oh, there you go, whacked out lady. What should we ask her? Thank you, Kristen. We appreciate you. Thank you so much for turning on the flashlight. All right. Kristen, your mom wants to know, honey, if you're at peace. If you're at peace, can you turn off the flashlight for her to let her know that you are okay? Great Bear, please help her do that so she can get that message to her mama if she needs to. Remember to get the energy.
Power cuts.
A gut feeling counterbalance. It's going to be a wild night. Eee. It's kind of starting off slow, but that's okay. It happens to the best of us. Who's the police? I don't know why they keep bringing up the police every second.
Louise goes
Or the post office.
Or the post office? She's older than me. Okay. Oh, no worries, Bree. Thanks for coming in. No worries. All right, so if Kristen is here, and it's really Kristen, and now listen, Spirit, we're not going to do trickster things because this is something that her mom wants to know for sure, that she's here. So if she is, and it's truly her, turn off that flashlight. All right, no worries, Bree. Pass the Sprite. There's no Sprite, darling. There's Jack and Coke, though. Do you guys want a
Tim
cookie?
Martin.
Tim Martin. I actually know that person who's passed on. Okay. Tim, are you here? Did you just say me? Tim, are you here? If you're here, touch a cat ball. Up there by the red light up there. If you touch that red light, it will light up too. That's what I thought. Danger?
Said once again.
There was a shadow where...
Yeah.
You heard it's me? Okay, perfect.
Where are these?
Passed on the desk from right to left? Could it have been the candles that are flickering that made it look like a, yep, 222.
Wonderful sound.
That would make it look like a shadow, do you think? Left to right. Okay. Did it go above the flashlight or in front of the flashlight?
Feelings.
Yeah, the running would not surprise me because usually shadow beings are super, super fast.
Told you to pick up.
Pick up what? Slightly above the flashlight? Okay.
Would you well?
Alright, so if there was a shadow, if that was you that we seen, can you turn off the flashlight? Can you validate that that was you that was going from the left to the right? Behind or above the flashlight? Can you touch something to let us know? I need a pickle.
You know a lot.
I know a lot? Not really. Hey, Dream Kitten, welcome in, darling. Remember to get your energy from the power grid and turn off the flashlight. I know you can use it because you have been. So, guys, there's nothing wrong with the flashlight. They're just being silly. Saw it a couple times, Wendy. Okay, so we know that it was, for me, it was 12/20/20 about. So I will review it. I have it written down for 12/20, and I'll see if I can see it going from left to right. I'm sorry, guys. I'm trying to prevent myself from coughing, and it's not working very good. Pickle does sound good. I don't think I have any more. Oh, I love pickle juice. I do that when I go on jogs or runs because it helps with cramps. And it's also tasty. Oh, the snap pickles, those are good.
Many cases.
In many cases, you cut the skin off your pickle wall. People do it with cucumber, and that's what a pickle is, so I guess that's okay. I eat the skin. Please, Spirit, turn off the flashlight. Julie's asking nicely.
I think.
Yeah, it does fire. Also helps with dehydration. Tori.
And sometimes
Sometimes what? Okay, guys. I'm coming in your space. See this? Okay, I'm going to show you how to use this, and I want you to do the same thing. Come over here. See this pole? See how I'm lighting it up, making it all pretty? Can you do that?
She of Liverpool.
She's in Liverpool? Okay. I don't know why they're always talking about me, about the UK. That just lit up for yes. Was it Liverpool? Is that what you're lighting that up for yes for? Because that wasn't me. I wasn't close to it.
Route tape.
Some good names.
There's some good names. Are you reading chat? Some creative names in there for sure. Turn that off now, please.
Yes.
All the way off. Turn it off.
which age?
And then remember, to get these to work, all you have to do is touch them. Why did that go off?
You talk.
That's weird. I'm going to move this one. Not sure why that one went off. But I don't want it to be contaminated. All right. So remember, you can touch this and touch the pole here. Oh. Yep, touch it all the way. Touch it more. Light it all the way up. I want, if you touch it really hard, like this, watch. See how all those lights are coming up? See what I'm doing? Can you do that?
Bad business.
It's bad business. Oh, you're just going to leave it on the purple, huh?
Say for instance.
You just turned up the flashlight instead of off, sillies. Oh, good grief.
These two.
Oh, and then the K2 fell. Hang on. Come in here, space again.
powers will.
Unintention.
We're struggling tonight, guys. Y'all are being stubborns. So, Gabriel, your mommy wants to know if you're here. Can you turn off the flashlight if you are? Is baby Gabriel here?
Well,
Yay. If baby Gabriel's here, please turn off the flashlight all the way. Remember that you can get energy from down below. Great Bear, can you help baby? If baby Gabriel is here, please.
Shins.
Getting used to it. James, I can take that name. That's actually one of the spirits that hang out here. But it's a very common name, so it could be for someone else as well. All right, I'm gonna switch the app, but I'm gonna leave the SB7 going. Except for I just turned it off of the reverse. All right. Has James jogged in the flashlight in the past? Hogged? No. He likes to make the fire alarms go off for no reason. Hello, I heard ya. Who's saying hello? I just heard a man say hello. Is there a James here?
Maximum volume.
I had to turn that up. So I heard him very quietly. Actually, even though I've had that running the whole time, it's been quiet until just now. So it just said prima, which means a Spanish. Okay, who's prima? Who's prima? Can you give me a name? Who is she? Yep. Who's your prima? Hello, Catherine. Welcome in. We're doing spirit communication at this time. How are you? Happy Friday. Your head started ringing? On what side? Oh yeah, all the time. Purple. I have a Hispanic relative. Oh, I'm glad you're great. Left side? I don't know what they're doing. Can you tell me your name? My name's Karlie. What's yours? Hello. That sounded like Mrs. Doubtfire. Hello, darling. Who's this? Wow. I hear you talking on that SB7. So there's a gentleman talking on the SB7. And a female talking on necrophonic. Who's the gentleman? Can you tell me your name, sir? That sounded like a child. I just heard Pam.
Maximum volume.
Who's the gentleman coming through on the SB7? Can you give us your name, please? Hang on, guys. I want to stop the necrophonic for a moment because I can barely hear him.
Maximum volume.
Yeah, it's a crazy night tonight. Who's the man that's talking on the SB7? Can you give me your name, please? Oh, really, Catherine? Yeah, you. What's your name, sir? Come right down here at the power grid. I want you to take as much energy as you can from that power grid. What did he say, guys? Did you hear that? And come talk to this really nice and loud and clear. Yeah, they're blinding the crap out of me. I can hear you in the static slightly, sir. Remember to get some power from get energy and then try to talk clearer, please. I know. We haven't heard from Tony, have we? Please speak up, Spirit. Who are you? Her name's Julie. Julie wants to know who you are. Oh, I heard him just now. I'm pretty sure he said James. Is that you, James? Purple says, hello, Spirit, I'm Jess. Can y'all be so kind and turn off that flashlight? You made it super bright and it's blinding me. Can you do that for me, darlings, please? KT is starting to flash a little bit on the right side. Spirit, are you wanting to do Estes? We made the goal. We could do it now if you want, but I gotta know that you're gonna talk through the spirit box if we do. Estes is where I listen in on headphones and you guys, someone's gonna ask you questions, right? And you guys are gonna talk into this machine right here, and I'm gonna hear you and I'm gonna tell them what you're saying. He just said, yeah. Okay, and we don't want anybody to be blocking. Andy, no blocking tonight, okay? If you promise not to block, after Estes, I'll pull you out. Alright, they said yeah. I'm going to go ahead and readjust this flashlight real quick. Is there anybody who would like to come up who knows how and do Estes with me? Or feels confident enough to try it? Okay, I'm the one making the green light go off because I grabbed the flashlight. Thank you for turning it off. Appreciate that. Okay, so. Okay, Fire, that would be great. So, Dream Kitten, you want to? Okay.
Okay. Yeah.
Hello. Okay, hang on. I'm gonna. Thanks for turning on the flashlight. Turn it back off, darling. I know you're getting excited about Estes now, but I'm actually getting ready to plug it into the headphones and switch things around so people can see what's going on.
Need the flashlight off.
Yep, they need to turn it off. I already turned it off. They just turned it back on.
It's for yes or no. Are you saying yes, 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 yes?
Thanks for coming up and being willing to help, honey. I appreciate you.
You're welcome.
Okay, so I'm going to bring up Fire Empress real quick. Hey, Fire, is there a way that I can make these boxes to where we can see chat any better, or is this as best as it gets?
I can change the layout. Let me see.
Yeah. If you wouldn't mind.
Hey, that's better.
Yeah, much better. Okay. Thank you, dear.
That look better?
Yeah. Because we can actually see all of chat now. And makes it easier for Dream Kitten when she's reading what they're asking. Oh, I want cheeseburgers. I heard that commercial.
Who's doing blindfold?
All right. Hey, Thunderchild. All right. So just 1 second, guys. I got to plug in my handy dandy charging cord to the phone here.
Hello, my name is Kelly. Nice to meet you.
Hello, Kelly. All right. So you guys can see everything really well. So if they respond with a flashlight, you should be able to. Okay, Spirit, I need you to turn on a flashlight so we can do this. Remember I said. Okay, I'm gonna flip it around. Oh. I'm gonna flip it around to me. You guys are gonna watch me so you know I'm not swindling you. Okay? And then you'll be able to see when they turn on that flashlight, hopefully. It hopefully flash. I am going to run Transcend 3 in the back. So I do like to utilize that sometimes during Estes. I do need to still set it up to where I can have an extra phone on a... Or... I have an idea. Tripod. I might actually just put it on this and put it, and hopefully I don't knock it over, but maybe put it up to where you guys can see it and me at the same time. And maybe you can read it if you can't understand what it's saying. What do you think, Fire? Should we try that?
Yes, we should.
Okay. Yeah, I'm starting to wonder about Tony too. Someone message him, please, in the mod chat and make sure he's okay. See if he answers. Maybe he just got tired and went to bed. But does make me wonder. Thank you. Appreciate you. Bree.
Yeah, I don't even see him in
the chat anymore, right? Yeah.
Yeah, he's not in stream. Does it snow where he's at?
Yeah, he's in Indiana. I don't know if they have snow currently, but I know.
Here I ask.
Oh, it's going to be really blurry, though, I think.
Can you turn your brightness down a little bit?
Let me try.
Put it on dark mode in settings.
Oh, yeah. Good idea. Dark.
Thank you, Bree.
Is that better? Can you actually see that at all, though? Oh, they turned on the flashlight.
You can kind of see it.
I wonder. See, the problem is you can't make it
corner just a little bit.
Which way?
Cat a corner, like
Like that?
45. There you go. Perfect.
Okay. All right. So Estes, y'all, just so you understand what that is, and hopefully I don't knock this over. But I'll feel
It might scare you.
I mean, like, ah! Sorry, guys, if I scream. Anyway, I got a blindfold that I'll be wearing because what Estes is it's basically.
That what?
Can you see that, guys? Oh, Tony's back. Okay. Woo! Tony's alive.
Oh, it's backwards.
It's backwards, so we need to mirror. Okay, hang on. Let me mirror it. Lordy. How about now?
Perfect.
Okay.
Need say more.
You need to say more? Or you're gonna. All right. So anyway, to explain Estes and what it is a sensory deprivation tactic in order to have conversation, hopefully, and get communication with spirit. And what will happen is I will be using my SB7 spirit box. Okay. And in this, it is attached by an aux cord to my noise canceling headphones, which I will be wearing. And I'm going to turn them up full blast because I don't want to hear Dream Kitten at all.
Sorry, what?
Submerged in white noise. Yeah. So anyways, so I don't want to hear it at all. I don't want to hear what Dream Kitten's saying, Kelly is saying at all. I'm just gonna hopefully not hear it. So what she's gonna do at the very beginning, I'm gonna put on the blindfold.
With Dream.
With Dream. Wow.
I have this really feisty one here lately that has been like asking me out on dates, doing all sorts of weird stuff, and been talking a lot of this kind of crap lately. Like, come on, man. I don't need all that. But anyway, it's funny.
Very observant.
But anyway, so I am going to have that on. I'm going to have it in reverse.
Quite two.
Quite two? Okay. I'm going to have it in reverse. And the purpose of me doing it in reverse is, yeah, you will get a word from time to time. But in essence, if it's reverse, you shouldn't be hearing a whole bunch, right? So then there's that. So I will be doing that. Just give you, and I got to turn up the volume on this because it's super quiet. I can barely hear that. So this is what I'll be hearing in my head. And I go for 15 minutes. So if anybody wants to do it as a huge favor, instead of 15-minute timer, and then to end it, and I'm pretty sure you've been in here, Kelly, when I've done this, where you ask Great Bear to tap on my right shoulder when it's time to be up. And I'll say, hey, I felt that on my right shoulder. Can you please have them tap me on the left to let me know that it's over? But Fire Empress is in here. She will help you if you get stuck. And then chat, just so you're aware, this is an interactive thing, right? Right, Anthony? 3 women, 1 spirit, and he's having a good old time. So you're going to ask questions, right? Whatever you want Kelly to ask Spirit, you're going to type in chat. Now, the thing to keep in mind is that if Spirit says something, she's going to have to go off what they're saying. So she may not actually ask your question. Okay, thank you, Tony. Appreciate you, sweetie. Thanks so much. But it's nothing personal, okay? So if she misses your question, it's just because it's a lot to keep up with. So the idea of this is, hopefully, by the time this is all over with, it all correlates. So like whatever questions she's asking, we're actually getting answers. Whether it be on this, yep, and they just turned on the flashlight when I went to go point at it. Can you guys even see the flashlight pointing at me? If not, do I need to move that?
It's fine. It's fine.
Okay.
Oh, there's no glare.
Okay, perfect. All right, here we go. Oh, no, we don't. Just kidding. Psych.
Did you already go over the rules?
Well, kind of, yeah. So no touching. So no touching whatsoever unless it's Great Bear tapping me out. Did you
And
hear
if
that,
you need
Mr.
help,
Wet Dream?
if you need
No
help, Dream
touching.
Kitten, I can help you. Just say, but I'll be on mute. So this is all you, okay?
Okay.
And so no spirit touching. If I need to stop and tell you something, I'll say this is Karlie if it's not spirit, and I will either, because a lot of times they like to fight for the right to talk, and it gets to be too overwhelming, and then I can't really hear what they're saying because there's so many going at once. And sometimes I don't say nothing at all. But if I say this is Karlie, that means I'm about to, and then I'll say ready again when I'm ready to say whatever spirit has to say. Do you have any questions?
I was gonna say, would only one spirit come forward and speak for the rest?
Yep. So let's do one at a time, spirit. No touching. The only one allowed to touch me is Great Bear. And that's when Kelly.
Harm his odd.
What did he say?
Harm his odd.
Yeah, we're not doing no harm. Light, love and light only. Okay?
Just
All
was
right.
saying it would be odd.
Okay. It would be odd, but it's happened a time or two. All right. But he said he's setting the timer for y'all. And if I don't come out like I'm supposed to, can one of y'all... Is Brianna still in here? Yeah, she is. She can give me a call. All right. So remember in the beginning, just make sure I can't hear you, and then you're good to go.
All right, spirits.
I'm ready.
Let's try and have a positive conversation, spirits. No touching the host or anybody in the chat or I. Is there a
Hello?
message? Hello. Do you wish to chat with us?
Hello, Emil. Ooh, one moment. This is Karlie.
Okay.
The hugest thump I've ever felt in my life just right behind me. That was super, super big. Did you guys hear anything?
No. Like somebody stomped behind you?
Yeah. Like literally right behind me. This didn't wiggle or anything?
I think they were trying to bypass the rule of no touching.
Okay, we're not going to do that because that actually startled me. I'm not going to lie.
No,
All right.
They're like, oh, I can't touch you. I'm gonna startle you.
What does that say? You're what? You're bad?
Banned.
Story of my life. All right, let's
You just started.
Let's right. Let's not do all that crazy stuff because I want to be able to pay attention to what you're saying on here. I heard 2 hellos so far. One from a female, and one from a male. We want to get your story. That was super, I felt the vibration.
At rack.
Okay, here we go.
Yeah,
Sorry.
we asked that only the spirits who want to tell us about themselves and their stories come forward.
Oh, I just heard a man. Hello again.
Hello, sir. Would you like to tell us your story, starting with your name and age?
When you were fight.
Fight?
None of that, no. What? Did you want to volunteer your story, sir? If not, please allow another spirit that does want to come forward.
I just heard Morgan.
Morgan, did you want to come forward and speak with us? Please do so. Hello, Morgan.
Female.
I would imagine Morgan is a female name. How are you?
Whitish.
Happy.
Where are you?
I love
You love what?
Dine.
So like
Karen.
dropping.
I heard a girl say mommy.
Is there a little girl lost?
This left side isn't collapsed.
Bruh.
It's just
Lord God. Can you hear me, a male? Yeah.
Hello.
Here you go ahead.
Harold speaking. Is there anything you want to say? Messages?
I am.
I am.
I just heard Redenbrook. I don't know what that is. Redenbrook.
Is that a last name?
Respite.
You've been laid to rest? Because I know respite is like to rest.
Karlie.
It's like we can't just get one spirit to come through. Can we get one spirit to come through to speak for all the rest, please?
Add a PH.
Here and now, please.
Ooh, something just touched me on my right hand. No.
Please, no touching the host.
Oh, I just heard a man say sorry. Ooh, it was him. Another voice.
Okay. Let's just not do it again. Let's get on with the interviews. Would you like to come forward and speak, please? It's all voluntary.
You.
I'm talking. I'm asking questions. Can you come forward, first of all?
I heard Morgan.
Can you tell us how old you are, please?
I love you.
I love you too. I love everyone. Especially
And
people
blue.
who tell me they love me. And blue. And blue. Are you talking about something blue?
A young child said yes.
What's blue?
It sounded southern. Yes.
You're not making fun of my accent, but can you tell me what you're talking about that's blue?
Five.
You're 5 years old? Hello.
R.A.
I mean it. It was a gentleman.
A little 5-year-old boy that wanted to talk. Let him come forward, please. Okay, who's it? Whoa. It
Can you
said
hear
off.
me?
She said off. Who's the gentleman trying to turn this off? May I ask why you want it off?
Kyle?
You're Kyle?
Us down.
Us down.
Help me?
You want to go down? Is that out of guilt? You're supposed to want to go up, not down. Kyle is.
We were in war.
Where at? Maybe tell us your platoon?
Middle East, I think it said. Middle East. I'm not sure, sorry. Stand tall.
Excuse me.
Oh, I just heard cantina music.
Cantina music, like Mexican cantina music, or
Fame.
fame? Wow. Had a good life, huh? Is that what you remember?
I was lonely.
Sometimes, usually is at the top. At the top, yeah. I mean, they make it look all beautiful and sparkly, but it's lonely at the top.
Hey, this is Karlie. I feel like I have a whole crowd next to me right now. Like they're just over the top of me. So if we could back up a little bit because it's ruining my concentration.
Yeah, just one at a time, please, and one speak for the rest of them.
Jimmy.
Please. Hello, Jimmy. How old are you?
This.
Do you know an age that you are? What time period you might be from? Hello?
Korean War.
Jimmy from the Korean War. Where are you talking to us from? Okay, just stop talking. Could the next person come up and talk, please? Next spirit.
Can you come?
Come talk to us. Come talk. You want to talk? Now's your chance.
Take her to the movies? Wow, that was a long sentence.
Take her who to the movies? Sounds swell.
You're
No, you're swell.
Karlie?
Yeah, that's her name.
I don't know if it's the name Howl or How. One of the two.
Oh, is your name Karlie also?
No.
Well, what is your name?
Adian.
Adian? Hi? How many spirits are near you? Are there a lot of spirits coming and going? Can you see other spirits besides you?
I'm looking for Isabel.
There's no Isabel here that I know of.
We have 1 minute left.
Should I tap her out?
Uh-huh.
More
Okay,
on the
spirit. Would you mind tapping her on her shoulder and letting her know that it's time to come out?
This little box changed my life. The world was closed after I went on tanks. But with my energy,
A firm tap on her shoulder. Please let her know that it's time to come out. Thank you.
This is Karlie. I'm being touched on my right shoulder. If
Thank
it's
you,
time
spirit.
to end it, can you have them tap me on my left side, please? Only
Great Bear,
there.
go ahead and tap her on her left shoulder, please.
Oops, I forgot to indicate which one.
You're fine.
They did it.
Great Bear, go ahead and tap
I
her
just heard the
on her
song
left.
Head Over Heels. Oh, time's up. I just heard time's up. I hope time's up.
Yes,
Yep.
it is.
I told them to tap you on the shoulder. I forgot to indicate which one. They tapped you on the right.
Oh,
then
good.
she said to do it on the left, and we sat here waiting.
Okay, I'm going to move this for a second just so I can read what you guys are saying. How'd that go? Good, bad,
They
boring?
even said time was up.
Who
or
did?
you're off. Was what they said.
On the Transcend Theory?
Yes.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. They said it in my headphones, too. Play that country song? What country song? I have some explaining to do? What do I have explain? Oh, shoot. What'd they say? I don't do
They
country.
said that you really loved country music.
They
And then
are
you just said a country song name.
Did I?
Yes.
What song?
Girl, I don't remember. I got the mom brain.
No.
If I don't write it down, I don't remember.
No. I think they're teasing because they damn well know I don't listen to that.
I must have missed that.
Head Over Heels. Head Over Heels. Who sings that?
No clue.
I've been in.
You've been in? Okay. Head Over Heels. I don't know. I don't know who that is. Who sings that? I don't know.
He's been in love head over heels before, I guess.
Apparently, there's a whole mess of artists who sing a song called that.
Oh, is there? Geez, they couldn't make that easy, could they?
I just looked right now and I was like, oh, lovely. There's a whole mess of artists.
It says all. Sorry, guys. Okay.
At one point, you said there was a crowd of them around you, and it seemed like they were struggling to come through with the energy to do it, and like they kept coming through with different names and seemed very disorganized over there. I mean, on their side.
Right. Morgan and Kyle. One of them is 5 years old. Okay. Or did I hear you say you're going to marry that?
And it sounded like an older man kind of reprimanded a little one that was 5 for trying to talk, I guess.
Oh, really? Oh, okay. Do we remember the names? Kyle and who else? I'm sorry. Gotta scroll up.
Morgan.
Okay. And we asked spirits if you secretly loved country. And I said yes. You know that's a damn lie. You know that's a damn lie. He said an older man.
Oh yeah, you got an old man who was in the Korean War.
My dad was in the Korean War. He's in the Navy and he served in the Korean War.
Yeah, you had somebody who was in the Korean War. He said
was.
I saw something today that I know this is kind of off topic and everything, but I saw the U.S. Eldridge returned from the missing Philadelphia Project ship.
Mm-hmm.
I saw it in the harbor on video today.
Huh.
Yeah.
Jimmy was in the Korean War. Okay. Huh. So that's interesting. And you seen that today, huh? Kind of good timing. All right. Well, shoot. All right. Well, we'll have to go over there. I appreciate you. Me? Who's me? Was that better, guys, with that with the app being in front? Yeah. Okay.
That was actually interesting.
Okay.
Because you did kind of say some of the things that were on the screen at a certain point.
Oh, really? So they correlated with each other? Like it would say close to the same thing or the same thing?
Yeah, if you watch it back. Yeah, it did.
Cool, because we've had that happen a couple other times, but the problem is chat could never see it because of the way it is. And I do have, I got to find my iPad, but once I get that, I think it'll be easier for you guys to see. But I got to figure out a different setup here because I want you guys to be able to see me plus that. Tony, I do not have a secret obsession with country music, sir. Do not. That's funny. That had to been Nathaniel teasing or something. I don't know why they would say that about me because it's not true. Not even in the slightest. All right.
Okay, here's a secret about me. I like the sounds of Machu Picchu.
Hey, that works. That's hilarious. Is it Shania Twain? Oh my gosh, you guys are hilarious. All right, I appreciate you coming up and helping me. That was well, I'm kind of curious of what we're gonna get when I replay. All right.
Thank you so much for having me.
Yeah, thank you for coming up. I appreciate you. I don't here lately this has been so that's weird that you say it's chaotic because I do believe it was last time they said it was really quiet. Like the last time we did it, it was really quiet and chaotic too. So that's interesting.
But
That's
it was crowded this time. You could feel the crowd.
yeah. There was definitely lots of spirit around, but I mainly heard, like, I did hear a child. I don't recall an old man's voice. I don't recall.
Did you feel them rush in, or did you just suddenly feel them there?
No, I felt them like come. Well, so that when I first stopped, I felt them rush. That's why I stopped, because I was like, "Whoa!" And it banged when it happened. It felt like, best way to describe it is they ran and then stopped really suddenly. You know, like red light, green light.
Wow.
That's kind of how it felt, but it was really loud, and I felt it vibrate on my feet, so it was startling. So I turned around real quick because I couldn't tell if I was being bum rushed or what the heck it was. And then when he told him to stop, got back to it.
You and I for.
Excuse me?
It said you and pass away for. No, sir, not today. But anyway, they were kind of like up and over me, it felt like. Like surrounding me from the back side, though. I didn't really feel them from the front. I only felt them from the back. There was a gentleman. They kept talking. Oh, that was the name that I heard a couple times, and I don't recall you guys saying it, so I don't know if maybe I'm making laptop. Yeah, I have the laptop. It's right by me. Morgan. I kept getting the name Morgan over and over again in my ears.
Yeah, that was one of the names that we were thinking that was for the twins.
Oh, okay. Okay.
But we don't know if it was a little kid said it or a male.
The Morgan was a male. And it actually didn't sound childlike. It sounded adult.
Huh.
But he said it twice. After the thump, it said, by the rack.
Well, too.
By the rack, Mom?
Yeah, it did.
Let me look.
It said by the rack. Earlier, when you said that you felt the thud and you were looking behind you.
Yeah.
Then you put your blindfold back on in the headphones, and it said by the rack.
Okay, let me look. So it said, here I ask, need I see more? Him with a dream.
Into.
Hold on. Aiden?
I think it was Adon.
Okay, Adon. It's spelled like Aiden, though. It says respite. It said it said, at rack. I see that. Then it said venufied, sightish, dine, WRA. I don't know what that means. Owl, you, and blue. You're off. Us down. Fame. This.
It was saying, you said something about being in a cantina, and then it said fame after you said something about being in a cantina. Like you heard cantina music. I think it is what you said, and then it said fame.
And then you said it was lonely.
Oh, it was lonely? Oh my. Okay, and then it said, I've been in you all, more I set. And the rest are just kind of like, things don't really make sense. And then it says, well, too. Yeah, we're on a chat. Are you reading the chat? And it says, well, too, in parentheses, like, well, too, like more to. Not. So I don't know. But anyway, that's what came through on that. So it will be interesting to go back and see through replay how that all kind of came together. You too, Wendy. Thanks for coming in, sweetheart. Appreciate you being here. So, again, thank you all. We'll have to check that out and see. I don't know. I don't even, those are all new names. Like, we didn't even get our typical other than it. Like, I don't know any of those names. So that's interesting. All right. Tony, knock it off, sir. All right, honey, I'm going to let you down. Thank you so much. And y'all, thank you for gifting them as well. I really appreciate when you guys do that. because to me, this is a very interactive live. And when they come up and help me, I just love that you guys show them appreciation too. So thank you for doing that. All right, Miss Fire. I'm not gonna let you down yet. They're gifting you. So I do appreciate you guys doing that. That's very helpful. And it shows them the appreciation for the hard work that they do, because they do this for free. So thank you guys. No, thank you. I appreciate you being willing to come up and help. All right, sweetie. I'm going to bump you down, and then I'm going to flip this.
And raise.
And raise. We all need a raise. All right. I got to change the view here. Why isn't it not giving me my cube to change the view? There you go. Thank you. Appreciate you. All right. I'm going to flip it back around. And Tony, you are not funny right now, sir. You are not funny. Turn off the flashlight if they... You are hilarious.
For you.
For me? What's for me, darling? And thank you. If everybody can... give some hearts for Dream Kitten, because she was willing to come up and help out and gave us all something fun to do. They said take you to the movies. Take who to the movies? Really awesome medium experience. Oh, cool. Good job. Yeah, thank you guys. Thank you for giving her hearts. Oh my gosh, Tony. You're hilarious, sir.
It now.
It now? Okay. All right. All right, Spirit, can you turn off that flashlight real quick? I have a question for you real quickly. After hearing what went through on Estes, I have a question. Can you turn off the flashlight, darling, so I can ask? Get some energy, because I know that you guys just used it to communicate. Sorry, guys. I wish this darn cough would go away. Fluff around and find out. I love that. I love that name. Bad boy, you changed your name? You changed your name on me? Oh no, it's your normal name. Welcome in. All right. All right. I'm gonna go fix that flashlight, even though I don't know if they've been using it the whole time with Estes, but before Estes they were using it, so we're gonna fix it again, do some equipment check. Can you turn that off? Is that you touching it? Okay. Doesn't usually last that long after I touch it. All right, can you touch this cat ball right here for me? I'm going to touch it, and then I want you to touch it when it turns off. Can you do that so I know that it's working? Okay, now touch it for me, if you'd be so kind. Y'all are being stubborn tonight. I feel like there is... I do feel like there is someone blocking some of this, because it seems like it's pulling teeth, but yet there's so many spirits. I don't get it. Like, you can feel the energy of them all. So I'm trying to figure out why this is being so complicated. All right. Ooh, camera is not in focus. Let me change it might be the lighting, to be honest. Let me change the lighting, guys, and see if that's better. Oh, what the heck? Hang on, I gotta unplug it and plug it back in. It's not showing it has a power. Even though it was on, it was showing it didn't have a power source to change the lighting. Kind of odd. All right.
Yes.
At what? Is that better? Or should I go with a color? Welcome in, Toe Zone. How are you? Good to see you. So is this good, guys? Is this better? It's more focused this way. It's just a lower white light. Or is that too light for you and you would rather me lower it? Pardon me. Yep. Okay, perfect. All right. Can we, you turned up the flashlight instead of turning it off. Y'all are... Side of what? Okay, perfect. Thank you, guys. Are you drinking your Jack? Do you want cookies? Oh my gosh, they're telling me to play music and I don't know if I want to right now. Because Tony's trying to turn it off. Yeah.
Of all.
So they turned it brighter because they know I don't like country. Booyah. Ask if Nathaniel what? Ask if Nathaniel. Oh my gosh, Tony. Nathaniel. Tony wants to know if I really like country, me, Karlie. If I really like country, turn off the flashlight.
Us?
Who's us? Yeah, that ain't gonna go off because he already knows that I don't like it. He's like, no, she'll find a way to haunt me even though she's the one alive and I'm not. It did not say yes, it said us. You, us. Look, good try though. Way to make the narrative work for your story, sir. It said us. You're ridiculous. Oh my goodness. I know you do, sweetie. I know you do. No worries. All right.
Evil chain.
An evil chain? What? What do you mean an evil chain? Evil chain of what? A power cord?
You the one.
I'm the one? Who's you? So you said you're the one. So who's the one? Can you tell us the name of the person you're talking about? Yes, I can take that, Tony. Absolutely can take that. That's true, Kelly. Probably you. I don't know. Could be. Love and light, spirits. Love and light. Can you turn off that flashlight now? Let's prove something to Tony.
This to be.
This to be? What is to be, honey? Hey, that's a good question. She was totally framed. Can you turn off that flashlight if I dislike country? Except for Johnny Cash? And Willie? You best not make me out to be a liar. Turn off that flashlight, sir. Nathaniel, you're teasing me with Tony, ain't you? I know what you're up to.
One there.
There's one there? One what? And Reba? I like her show, but not her music. Teach their own, though. Yeah, and Patsy. Patsy's okay, too. And Dolly. Dolly, I dig Dolly. She can be cool when she wants to be. I do not. They just can't work the flashlight right now is all. Let's ask. Our angel... I am what? JV, don't you join in. Redbeard wants to know if he needs to start a live. Y'all are being difficult. I feel like we do have someone blocking though. Because I feel, unless they're all observing, I feel like there's a bunch here. When I came up here, remember before this was blowing? Well, there's no air, right? That is flowing through over here. But when I came up here, it was a cold up here. Granted, there's a window, but it's not normally that cold. Okay, turn it all the way off, please. Closet country. You're funny. Kenny Rogers? I don't really like Kenny, but I do like the Gambling Man song or whatever it's called. But honestly, that's one of my trigger ones. Kenny Rogers. Him and Conway Twitty are my trigger ones. I do not like Loretta Lynn, her music. However, I do love the Coal Miner's Daughter movie. I love that movie. Yeah, The Gambler. Thank you. Ring Gill. I don't know who that is. Blah, 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 blah. Well, just so you know, Willie and Johnny are technically not country, in my opinion. Who's in front of the camera? Brianna, stop. You want to marry that man? I don't even know who that is. I've never heard of Ren. Whatever. No idea who that is. Oh gosh. What do you want, sir? He's going to come here and start some drama with my
Karlie, no, you know who Ren is. Ren's yeah, he's that guy sent you he did like a Message in a Bottle, and he did that reggae, the guitar player Ren. R-E-N.
Oh, from England? Ren from England?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I follow him, but he's not country, is he?
No, he just does a bunch of covers. Yeah.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I like Ren too. He's very talented. I mean, I don't want to marry him or anything, but yeah, he's really, really talented. So he's all yours, Fluff. Go at it, girly.
Hey, hold on a minute. Let's see I want to see if this happens. Hey, Google. Did it light up?
No.
Hey, Google. Is Willie Nelson a country artist?
Willie Nelson's nationality is American.
Hey, Google. Does Willie Nelson sing country music?
According to Wikipedia, Nelson moved to Austin, Texas, where the burgeoning hippie music scene rejuvenated.
Hippie music scene.
His popularity in Austin soared as he played his own brand of country music.
Own brand.
Old brand of country music. He's country.
Hey, and that flashlight just got bright just now. It's real.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, whatever.
But anyways, during Estes, no, the spirits didn't say yes. We were all messing with you.
You guys suck.
No, I suck. I started it all. They all just kind of followed.
Tony. That's funny. I was like, I damn well know that my spirits would never say that. You guys are funny. Hilarious.
It was fun. But the Morgan name you're getting, right? And you got the little girl that we heard earlier. I know that I think Redbeard was picking up on Zoe, correct?
Yeah, we got that name earlier.
And was there an Anna name too?
Yes, an Anne, not Anna, but an Anne.
Okay.
Yeah.
Was it?
But during Estes, you did say mommy, and then you got the age 5. So I believe Morgan is 5.
Oh, okay.
And the feeling I'm getting is that Morgan is actually the little boy, because there was a little boy that came through in a very southern accent when Dream Kitten was speaking.
Okay, yeah, I remember hearing a southern child. But when Morgan, the name was mentioned twice during Estes, I remember that. It was a male, though. It was like it didn't sound like a boy. Oh,
it was a male. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, because I was thinking Morgan was the little boy looking for his mom, but there's somebody looking for their mommy.
Okay.
But it could be Isabel though as well, because I feel like Isabel's a youngster as well. Like I feel I feel like there's 4 children around you tonight, 4 to 5.
Yeah, there was one earlier that when you were out of chat, they said there were 14.
One antidote to me.
One antidote to you? What's the antidote? Antidote for what?
Sorry, I don't have to be up here. I just wanted to mess with you about country, but you know.
Oh, you're up here now, so now what? Hot seat, this is what you get for being silly.
It is.
Morgan. All right. Yeah. Let's see here. And making me think that Spirit said I like country. The nerve.
But you do though. But we taught you and we like yes, we
I
did.
like some.
Hold on a minute. You like some, so you do like country.
No, I don't.
Yes, you do. Because you just said you like some.
Oh my Lanta. I like the rebel ones.
You know, let's put it this way. You like classic country. You like the old school country. You do not like pop country.
Because if you really want to get down to it, Johnny Cash was actually rock and roll because he was in the same category as Elvis.
Ask Google.
Hey, Google. Was Johnny Cash originally known as a rock and roll artist?
I couldn't find an answer to that specific question, but according to study.com, some of the early rock and roll artists were Elvis Presley, Chuck Berry, Little Richard, Jerry Lee Lewis, Fats Domino, Buddy Holly, and Bill Haley and the Comets. The first number one.
Hey, Google, stop. Hey, Google. Was Johnny Cash considered rock and roll?
On the website nay.gov, they say, in his deep voice, Cash sang traditional ballads, spirituals, gospel, bluegrass, country, blues.
Wait, rock and roll and rockabilly.
But did you know country and bluegrass came before any of those?
Well, yeah, that's how Elvis came up with what he did, is because he was in. Hey, Google, stop. Okay.
I love it.
Whatever.
Ye.
It said Y-E. Like, isn't that like, what's his name?
Wyatt Earp?
Yeah, Y-E. What's his name? Who goes by that name now? Is it? Kinda, but it's Y-E, just Y-E. Yeehaw, Charlotte, you're a funny girl.
Like yeet. Yeah, they're like yeet, Tony. Like, yeet 'em.
Yeah, I'm about to yeet you.
Yeet.
Spartan Periodic.
Ooh, okay. Spartan. What's periodic mean? P-I-O. Hey, Google. What does periodic mean? P-I-O-T-I-C.
I couldn't find an answer to that specific question, but according to Merriam-Webster.com, occurring repeatedly from time to time. 2. A. Consisting of or containing a series of repeated stages, processes, or digits.
Hey, Google, stop. So basically what Spirit is saying, Tony, you screw with me like that again, I'm going to go Spartan on you over and over again.
Hey.
Lord, this is Sparta. Yep. That's one of my favorite.
Hey, Roy. When you and Karlie share whiskey,
hey,
do you make her listen to country music? If so, turn off the flashlight, please.
I actually
don't.
Okay, Roy. Like Johnny Cash, I usually listen to that when I'm.
Yeah, I Am Sparta. Yeah, right. It's like the movie 500.
It's 300, not 500.
300. Sorry, I'm old. I added 200 to it.
I'm older than you. That's a lame excuse.
Then you should say 600.
Hey, now.
Guestor.
What? Oh, did you guys just see that flashlight totally turn off and back on like as quick as can be?
Yeah, because they were trying to secretly like drop in there, like without you noticing. Like, do you like country?
No, that's not it, sir.
Mm-hmm.
Actually, it's funny because when I was younger, because I rebelled against country, I liked death metal.
Oh, I mean, no, I'm not saying like it's your true love, but like you don't dislike all country. Like I get where you're coming from. I do.
Now what? Yeah, no, I mean,
you are an 80s rock hip hop girl. Through and through.
I am.
You like 80s metal, rock.
Yeah. Well,
and then hip hop, and then hip hop.
70s and 80s, yeah.
And then hip hop afterwards.
Yeah, and I still am into metal big time. I love metal. Like current ones. Now they got these like weird genres though. I'm into this. So there's this band called, well, it's a guy. He's not a full-on band, but an artist called Witches, and I love him. I can listen to that guy over and over again all the time.
I'm into Afro beats a lot right now.
Are you? Dubstep? Yeah. I do like reggae.
No, Afro beats. It's like
No, I know. I'm reading what Michelle said, silly man.
Oh, sorry.
But yes, I know what Afro beats is. Olag. I mean,
hey, I do want to say this. I loved that transcend theory was in view, because when it said you're off,
Yes,
I
me
swear
too.
that.
okay, hang on, Spirit.
Nice.
Go ahead, honey. Because why?
And when it said you're off, I want you to go back and listen to it. When transcend theory said you're off, I almost positive you said it at the exact same time.
Oh, really?
So that, yeah, I love that it was visual. Like that was super cool.
Yeah, I need to put it on the tablet though, so it's a little bigger and you guys can see it. But then I'm afraid if it's too big, I got to figure out my positioning. That's the thing, because you guys got to be able to see me, right? But you also got to be able to see that, and I got to figure that out. I gotta get it. I gotta get it just right, and I gotta figure that one out.
Actually, it wasn't tonight because can you change the background from white to black on the transcend theory on the main screen?
Yeah. So, like for example, let me show you. I'm gonna put this in front and show you guys. Let me know if you can see this, because I can't see the screen from where I'm at. So, can you hang on? Can you see that?
Yeah. So, like the circle's black.
So,
where
like
the word
for
is
example, I go to here, and then I turn off that's dark theme, so I turned it off, right? And now that's light theme. Okay. So then when I do this, that's dark theme. That's as dark as it gets.
Gotcha. Yeah.
But I could mess with my contrast, my brightness. So I don't know.
Go to the light theme real quick.
The light one?
Just curious. Oh yeah, that doesn't work.
Because you can't see it, right? So we have to keep it on dark theme.
But
I'm wondering if I mess with the brightness a little bit. Edel. What's Edel? EDEL set. An Edel set. I've heard of that. Hey Google, what's an Edel set?
Is that a train set?
The definition of etc.
No.
At the end of a list to
Hey
indicate
Google.
Further.
Gosh, she's annoying me tonight. Stop. Hey Google, what is EDEL set?
I don't know, but I found these results on search.
What is it? It is an armor set. Okay. It's a German armor for noblemen. Okay. So anyways, if I go to my brightness, so like if I turn it down, see, I don't think can you see that as well?
No, and what Redbeard's saying is right. It's because of everything in the background around the circle. It's focusing on like the play buttons and not the actual word. But
so should I maybe cover it during Estes, do you think?
Can you bring it just closer to our screen real quick?
Yeah. But remember, when I do Estes, I'm not standing on this side.
I know.
Oh, okay.
So like back it up a little bit. Keep going, keep going, keep going. Now, even right there. Maybe turn it like towards you a little bit. So right there, like right there, yeah. Like we can. Okay. That's a perfect. Oh, now, is your autofocus on, or is
no?
It's because it's moving.
I think
the stand is moving.
I have autofocus off.
No, your tripod's moving. I think that's what it is.
Oh, here, let me stop it. But see, that looks blurry to me.
It does now, yeah, but it didn't before when you first touched it.
Hang on, let me try something real quick.
Well, no, the only reason I'm saying that, you know how like sometimes you have to change your lighting background on your display?
Because it messes with it for some reason, even though it's not on autofocus. I don't understand that. It still confuses me. Okay,
Ooh,
so
and
now.
a set refers to a set of golf clubs.
So why did it just say it was a German armor?
Like right there, that's perfect. Like I can see we have clear as day.
Okay. And it's not blurry?
Well, now it's moving again.
Why is it doing that?
I think there's somebody messing with the camera right now, actually. But like
Half
because
off the screen? Okay.
Oh, there you go. That's a great. Yeah, crop the bottom circle.
Tell me when to stop, guys, because I can't see it.
Keep going. Keep going. Keep going. Right there. Stop. Yeah, right there.
Perfect. And
Yeah,
you can
come back
see the
behind.
flashlight and everything like that.
Look at that. But there you go. You get behind the camera and it stops again. Like it goes in and out.
So what the heck is going on? Let me. Oh, that just focused in. Let me make sure it's off. Maybe I changed it. Hang on, guys. If it pauses, I'll be right back. I just want to make sure that this isn't causing a problem. No, it says autofocus is off. Okay.
Can you bring it closer, like JV saying? Like, can you bring the stand closer to us?
To the phone? Sure.
So us too.
Because it could be trying to focus on the words.
Is that too close or is that good?
That's good, but now it's blurry. Oh, now it's off screen.
Oh,
Go
shit.
back the other way.
This is a problem when you can't see what the hell you're doing. Okay,
see, right there, it's clear as day right there.
Okay, now I'm coming back behind the phone. See if it gets all blurry.
And there it goes. It's focusing in and out now.
What in the heck?
As soon as you sit down.
Every time I walk away, huh? That's weird. So if I put my finger up there, so it's like autofocus is on, even though it says it's off.
Do this. Can you turn your light in the background to like the red?
Yeah. We'll get this figured out. Thanks, guys. Appreciate you.
There you go. Look at that. Now it
Better?
stopped autofocusing. Yeah, because there was two bright lights that it was looking for.
All right. Can you turn off the flashlight, please, guys? It's blinding me. All right. There we go.
How's that look to everybody else? Because I think it was two bright lights it was looking for.
Yeah, it could be. Bree. About as many people as it takes to run into a freaking carport.
Carport.
Happy year.
You're happy here? Oh, happy year. Happy New Year.
Abigail, are you ready? Here we go. Turn off the flashlight when the word comes. Duck. Duck.
Maybe I should try to fix the flashlight.
No. So
I feel like something is blocking people, though.
Okay. I don't feel like it's
your ear.
Your ear? Okay.
I don't feel like it's a spirit within the space, if that makes sense. If you pick up what I'm picking up on or I'm putting down.
Oh, yeah. Okay.
All right, you ready? Here we go, Abigail. Duck, 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 duck. That didn't work. Try it, JV.
I know.
Get us flare.
Get us flare? What does that mean? Get us
Maybe,
flare.
I mean, you could try to fix the flashlight. Maybe, I don't know.
Let me try.
It could be thunder. Could be, for sure. Karlie, either way, like, even when you're not doing Estes, I think it's cool to see the transcend theory on the screen.
Yeah. Then people don't have to guess all the time, and I'm always having to tell them what it says. So I kind of like it like this too better. It's less confusing for everyone.
Well, there's no front loading this way, right? Like it shows up exactly what it says.
It's more raw than this way, for sure.
Mm-hmm.
One.
One what? They've said one now 3 times. I don't know what that means. One what? We are not mean to you. She just said that we're mean to her, Tony.
Bree.
And you were like,
mean
you were
to
giving her everything in the game last night that she ever wanted. And she's saying you're being mean to her? The nerve.
I mean, like her little evil giggle when, like I said, you guys had to support me and carry me through the game and save me all the time.
Right? Uh-huh, sure you were kidding. That flashlight just got brighter. They keep turning it up instead of off.
Morgan, is that you messing with the flashlight? If it is, okay. Morgan, if that is you, because that's who I feel it is. I know you have a message because you've come through all night. It's okay to turn it off to tell us so we can help you. So Morgan, if that's you around the flashlight, can you turn it off, please? It's okay.
Remember to get the energy from the power grid down below. I mean, I could turn on the SB7 and see if, and ask if something's blocking. But they're turning it up, so I know they can use it because I had it on dim and now it's on bright.
Mm-hmm. I mean, you could try the SB7.
Yeah. Because I can't, I mean, I could turn on Vox, but that means Transcend Theory would go away.
Yeah, I feel like Morgan is a boy.
Is a boy? Well, let's ask and see if we get answers.
Yeah, like I feel like it's a boy
Worship.
looking for its mom, and it's lost.
Worship. Yeah, we're gonna pray later for those in New Orleans and in Vegas. Okay, that's on my plan and agenda for later. Oh, no wonder why this isn't working. It's still plugged into my headphones.
Spirits, can you see my camera and tell me how many fingers I'm holding up?
Thanks, Bree. We're giving loves to him. She's kissing up right now because she said that you were mean. I know her tricks. How many fingers does Tony have held up right now? Can you tell us?
I mean, don't ask how many I have. Hopefully, if they say 10, we're gonna
Nasty RJ.
Oh, nasty RJ. What does that mean? Who's RJ?
Turn it off. All right, Spirit, I'll turn off my camera.
Spirit turned off your camera?
No, I turned off the camera. I said, all right, Spirit, I'll turn off the camera. Nasty RJ. I mean, did anybody see my fingers? Like,
yeah,
the cat wasn't seen the other night.
Maximum volume.
All right, is Morgan here? Can you come talk into this machine here? Ooh.
Yours.
I just heard someone that sounded like a young kid talk through the SB7.
Volume.
Is that Morgan? Oh, gentlemen.
You saw the dingers? I haven't played baseball in a long time, Bray.
You did too, Brooke? Okay. Is there a Morgan present? Can you come talk into this for me and let me know? I just heard yeah.
I heard yeah, too.
Morgan, are you a male or a female?
UDC.
Remember to get the energy from the power grid or down here at the bank and talk into the machine. Are you a boy? So my name's Karlie, and we have Tony here also. What did he say? Yeah?
Yeah. Hi, Morgan. Hey, Morgan, this is a safe place. Karlie and I are just here to help. Was that you that said mommy in the headphones earlier?
I don't know if you heard it, Tony, but I heard a light yeah in the static. I did. That doesn't sound like a little kid, though. That might be... I wonder if Morgan's the 14-year-old.
That's what I'm feeling. Like a teenager.
Morgan, are you 14?
They just say maybe.
Yeah.
Morgan, are you confused or lost?
Did you say I
Just
don't?
say I am.
I couldn't tell. It sounded like I something. I thought he said I don't know, but...
Morgan, if you're lost or confused, can you say yes or turn off the flashlight, please?
That was a girl? Ooh, did you see that move?
I did.
Was that the tripod moving? Or what just moved?
Do you have your phone on a tripod too? The camera?
No, actually I have it on a desk and there's no way for it to move unless I touch it.
Well, like your whole camera just turned to the left.
I just heard a hi. So was that you making the camera move? That's trippy. Was that you laughing?
Real quick. Morgan, was it you who accidentally touched Karlie earlier and then apologized? If it was, can you say yes, please?
You just said I did.
All right. Morgan, was that you that just touched Karlie's phone and moved it? If it was, can you say yes, please?
Hey, Fire, I'm gonna ask that. That was a female saying you. Morgan, were you separated from your mom and sister when you were around 1 or younger? Were you separated from them?
That's her, yeah.
Yeah, me too. Good job, Shy.
Great job, Fire.
Is that why you're looking for your mommy? Oh. Come on, guys. That flashlight is blinding the crap on me.
Maximum
I'm gonna turn this up a little.
So Shy, it's interesting you say that. Because I feel like there was an accident close by to Karlie, and the dad caused it and ran off with him. I agree.
Maximum volume.
Did your dad take you from your mom and your sister? Said tap.
Did it say tap?
Yeah, on Transcend Theory it says tap. I'm telling y'all to tap. being promoted by Spirit now, guys. It's lovely.
Morgan, were you in a wagon when this happened? With horses?
I think so. I just heard. That was a no voice.
Did it just say IKIM?
Yes.
Morgan, did you harm your father?
We did. It said we did. Who's we?
Morgan, did you harm your father because you were angry with them for lying about your mom and sister?
He said something, but I didn't hear it, unfortunately.
I just heard I did.
I did. Yep. Oh, that was me moving it that time.
Morgan, was it very cold when this happened?
And stuff.
All right. Morgan. Karlie, how do I ask about can I say Native Americans? Is that okay to say here?
Yeah, Native Americans is fine, or indigenous, either one.
Morgan, was your wagon attacked by Native Americans? Or indigenous people, and they took your mom and sister?
Okay. I just heard a male say Katie.
Morgan, were you mad that your father didn't try harder to save your sister and your mom?
I don't know.
The ski blow. Did I hear a yes right before that, though?
Yeah, you did on the SB7. Yeah. Also, I do want to make mention that I was looking through the camera and not directly at it. I seen something float in front of the flashlight through the camera. Oil? Okay. I don't know if anybody else seen.
Yeah, I saw oil, but my humorous brain wants to ask about P. Diddy, and we're not doing that.
No.
Morgan, did this happen in the woods close to Karlie's house?
Joseph Ford.
Joseph Ford. Is there anybody that's able to look that up in Washington State with that name, please?
And your K2 to the right. Your K2 to the right underneath the trans head just spiked.
Oh, all the way to the red, or just spiked a little?
Like, I thought it went to like yellow, orange, maybe.
Oh, okay. Joseph Ford.
All right, Morgan, I want to ask, do you want Karlie's help praying for you to get you to the other side with your mom and sister?
Yes, please.
If so, can you say yes?
What did he say? I couldn't hear that.
I didn't hear that either.
Can you try to say it more clearer for us, Morgan, please?
On here.
On here?
Morgan, do you feel like your father got what he deserved? Can you say yes?
Cast off.
Did I hear he did right before that?
Yep. Of course there is. Is there any in the Bray, can you DM Fire and tell her what area? I don't want it out and about because, as you know, we have issues with certain people. But if you could DM...
All right, Morgan. I'm sorry, Karlie. I didn't mean to interrupt you.
No, go ahead.
All right, Morgan. Did this happen in 1880?
Renalo.
Did this happen in
It
1890?
did not. I just heard that lightly.
Okay. Did it happen during the 1890s?
Did you say yes?
That.
I thought I heard a yes.
Me too.
That, and then I said that.
Mm-hmm. A 13-year-old named Joseph Antonio Ford. Okay. I just heard dad.
All right, I want. Can all spirits back up except for Morgan, please? We just want to talk to Morgan. We'll talk to everybody else shortly.
Your dad.
They just said Tony.
Hi, this is Tony. Is this Morgan? If it is, can you say yes? I'm not sure what that just said.
Me neither. It was kind of like a yell type. We're on here.
Okay, Morgan, are you here? If you're here, can you say yes really loud into the box?
Remember to get your energy from the power grid down there and then talk nice and clear into the machine. Good morning, Grave Evidence. I hope you're well.
C.
Morgan, are you wearing overalls with your pants rolled up standing in water? If so, can you say yes, please?
I am.
Morgan, is that that's where you harmed your father, isn't it, in the water? Is that correct?
And I'm actually in a 3-river region where there's literally 3 different rivers within walking distance from my home.
Morgan, okay, Morgan, I'm going to ask you a question. Is this where your wagon was attacked where the water is? Or is this where you took revenge on your father. Just say yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, so Karlie, would that make sense given like the three rivers, like the trading and everything, right?
Well, one of the rivers, so not in my area per se, was it a crossover, but it is now. It's like the only. There's one bridge 1 hour away to get from, to go over. So I'm going to tell you so it's the Columbia River, right? Very well known.
Yeah.
The Columbia River. And there are only bridges, one 1 hour away and one the opposite direction 1 hour away. And yes, so they would be able to cross over. And back in the day, they could not do it via wagon there, but the other one of the rivers they could indeed. And I do know that arrowheads were found in that area because it used to be an indigenous burial ground.
Okay, so I just got something. Morgan, did this incident happen because your father was trying to cheat the people of the land there? If that's true, can you say yes? Did I hear a yeah?
Yeah. Okay, thank you so much, Fire. That's interesting. Okay.
Morgan, was your dad not a nice man? Did he lie a lot?
That one.
So that one, I don't know if they're responding to Fire or you.
I don't know either. I feel 3 or 4 spirits still around trying to get a message. Morgan is definitely the strongest though.
Yeah.
Morgan, was your father's name Joseph Ford? If it was, can you say yes, please?
He said no.
No.
Oh. Oh, that said now. It sounded like it said no, huh? It said no in the SB7 though.
Is there a spirit here named Joseph Ford that got in an accident near this place recently and past that's trying to talk to us? If so, can you say yes?
I just heard a very light yeah. Yeah, again.
Okay. Joseph, like we all feel like you have an important message, but can we finish with Morgan, and then can you be patient, please? If you can be patient, we'll come right back to you. Can you do that?
I think I heard okay. I'm not sure.
So retrieved.
I'll get you cookies
All
in
right.
a moment, okay?
All right, so Morgan, Joseph really wants to talk to Karlie and I and people in the chat. So Morgan, if you want us to pray for you and help you get back to your sister and your mother, can you say yes really loud? I don't know, Karlie, maybe you ask and see what happens.
Okay. Morgan, would you like me to pray for you so you can go to the other side and be with your mom and sister? I need your permission in order to do that. So you need to say yes, either on Transcend Theory through the SB7 or turn off the flashlight. That's radio bleed through.
Karlie, do you feel like Morgan might be caught in a loop?
I kind of do, honestly, and I'm gonna be so based off of the Estes and me hearing him say. I'm gonna turn this off for a minute because I think all of our ears have had enough of the white noise for a second. So when he was saying his name, when he was saying his name in Estes, it was just like a repeat. And honestly, the best way to explain it is like he said it and then there was like a pause, but when he said it again, it was the same tone, the same volume. So it was almost like a repeat. If that
So
makes sense.
maybe what we're hearing is residual from him.
I'm wondering. I don't know of any. I would have to do some research. Pardon me.
In it end.
I would have to do some research to see if there was anything. And the problem is Morgan's that's a very common name, but this area is fairly. It's not giant by any means. I mean.
Yeah, no, I hear that, but like we were getting some intelligent responses back, but then it would just kept like trying to repeat to me, like it kept going back.
And he could be confused. That could be part of it too.
I don't either he's caught in a loop, or residual, or does not know that they're gone.
Yeah, it could be.
Me and G2.
Me and G2. NG. I don't know what that is. Yeah, I don't know. But Morgan, if you want me to pray for you, and you can go be with those that you love that have passed before you. Okay? Because there's going to be a great big white light, and you can go and be happy and be with those loved ones. But I do need your permission to do that. Okay, let's give our ears a little rest, and then maybe if he's still here, we can try that. I know a lot of people have a hard time listening to the white noise. To me, it ain't nothing but a thing because I can sleep to white noise, but a lot of people aggravating.
Have you cleansed at any point tonight with the bells?
No, I haven't. Well, I did. I did in the beginning, but I didn't do a reading, so. But I can.
You just say try. I said bye.
I said bye. B-Y.
I wonder if you like cleanse and then we try to see if he's still here, and if not, maybe Joseph will be here.
All right. So anybody that's wearing headphones or earpods, you're going to hear 3 loud dings starting now.
Main unsuspects.
Main suspects? But it says unsuspects. What does that mean? Main unsuspects. Hi, Goddess Divine. How are you?
Not the usual suspects, maybe? I don't know.
Maybe. Okay, wait a minute. NG2 or nerve gal NG2. Yeah, I knew that. That's why I thought. But it's weird to me because, so I feel like we're getting random things from different spirits. That's what I feel like is happening. And I think that's why it's so hard to follow. Can you try to turn off that flashlight for me now, please? Or do I need to adjust it? It got like extremely like, at least equipment wise, not much is going on.
Mercy.
Mercy? Okay. What do you need mercy for? Did you do something you shouldn't have?
How close is the unnamed person that I don't want to say to you?
What do you mean, unnamed person? Why am I not
in the box? In the box.
Oh, very close, like about a foot away.
Hey, Great Bear, will you grab Mr. Andy by his shirt collar and yank him away from everybody, please? If you can you?
I can
touch
put
the
it on
device?
the porch
No.
for now, but that doesn't mean he was in the shed still talking. So
I know. Great Bear, remember, Karlie, would you say Great Bear's in charge of your world there?
for the most part, I think he is. Yeah, him or Archangel Michael, like Michael, whatever you want to call him. Archangel Michael hangs out here quite a bit. I don't know if what the heck he's protecting me from, but he is here quite a bit.
Fire, like, I just want to try because I agree with you. I don't feel like that's the one, but I'm just trying to eliminate trying to debunk what I'm feeling.
Her? He did say by the shirt.
Yeah. Great Bear, grab Andy by the shirt collar if he's blocking everybody, and be Mr. Bouncer, buddy.
The green cardigan. Can we turn? And by the way, they just turned that all the way up again. Every time I turn it down and dim it, they turn it back up full blast.
Maybe there's a spirit there, like drawing energy from it.
I guess.
All right, I'm gonna say it. Andy, are you messing with the flashlight? If you are, turn it off. If you're trying to gain energy to black people, it's okay. But if it's you, turn it off, please.
Earlier there was 7 spirits, right?
Mm-hmm.
And they were able to tell us that. They were able to tell us how many females there were. And then we had a stalemate on the flashlight for the longest time. I went up and I fixed it, and then they started using it again.
And can't tell.
You can't tell what? What can't you tell?
I mean, JV could be right. Maybe this. Morgan, do you need forgiveness for what you did to your father? Are you feeling guilty? If that's correct, turn off that flashlight for us, if that's you.
Now remember, Morgan, I want to iterate this for you. When you cross over and you go be with the loved ones that have gone before you, there is sort of like a judgment day, because if you're concerned about that, but I want to explain it to you in the best way that I can based on all other spirits that have helped cross over and came through and have talked later. Yes, it's known in religion as Judgment Day, but it's actually a screening of your life. And what you're doing is you're just reviewing your life, right? And in a way it's judgment, but it's not as bad as what you think. So what happens is yes, you go through play by play from the moment you were young until the moment that you passed on. And what will happen is it will help you go through every moment, and you feel the emotion. And then the other people that you are involved with, you'll feel their emotions. So you'll know what you've done wrong to other people, but there's ways of working through that. Okay. So if you're afraid to cross over because you're afraid of Judgment Day, don't let that hold you back, because it's not what you think. Okay. So I need you to know that it's safe to cross over. God is a loving God. All right. So based on, and I'm telling you, many, many spirits have told me that. Enough of them have told me that I feel confident in giving you that information. Okay. So can you please turn off the flashlight if you want me to pray for you so you can go over there and be with your loved ones? Because I do believe your mom and your sister are waiting for you to cross over into the light. They want to be with you again. So will you touch anything up there? It can be a cat ball. You don't have to mess with the flashlight if you don't want to. It can be a cat ball. It can be a K2. It could be the red light on the top.
Row high.
Row high. Okay.
Can anybody look that up for us?
I don't know what that means.
So if it did happen, because they said it happened in the 1890s, right? We got a yes on that confirmation.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
So during that time, there would have been something done publicly to somebody who did something like that, correct?
I would assume such, yeah, at that time. Mm-hmm. Well, depending, because it depended on what they had available to them. But 1900s
In
for
fine
sure.
band.
1900 for sure. I'm not sure about 1890, but there is a museum nearby that has things from the 1800s, so it's possible.
In this band.
Yeah. That's the second time I said something about a band tonight, remember? Earlier it said something.
That's one of your local buddies.
Could be. It means shepherd or keeper of sheep. Yeah, and we were talking about God and going, God is your shepherd.
Maybe he wasn't English. Maybe he was a fire. Does that say what? Maybe nationality that comes from?
Yeah, does it say where that word derives from? Shai? It's Hebrew. Oh my. So we're talking about heaven, we're talking about crossing over, and a Hebrew word that means shepherd or keeper of sheep came through as we were speaking about that. Really? That's crazy.
Is there known to be a large population?
Big time just now.
Is there known to be a population of that?
Of Hebrews?
That.
Not a lot, no. But there are a few.
That. It said that.
Mm-hmm.
Morgan, are you of the Jewish faith? Can you say yes or touch something for us? Maybe that's why, like, if he is, maybe he doesn't feel like we know how to help him.
Well, I talked to a rabbi before because I have had moments where I've had to help Jewish souls. And the rabbi just told me to tell them that even though I'm not a rabbi myself, that my prayer will do the same thing for them. So maybe that's what Morgan needs to hear, because I did speak to a rabbi. Okay, and he told me if I prayed for you, it would do the same as if a rabbi was to do it.
And try.
Oh, you want me to try it? Wow. And try.
Well, that's pretty direct. That's pretty direct.
Ooh, okay. All right. I appreciate you allowing me to do that. Thank you for trusting me. Wow.
That was pretty direct and right.
Yeah.
After you said that.
All right. So, Morgan, I'm going to go ahead and pray for you. Anybody who does not believe in prayer, does not want to hear prayer, feel free to mute me, leave for a couple minutes and come back. But I'm going to go ahead and do this for this soul. All right. So, our Father, who art in heaven, hallowed be thy name. Your kingdom come, your will be done on earth as it is in heaven. Give us today our daily bread and forgive us for our trespasses, as we also forgive others who have trespassed against us. Amen. All right, Morgan, I want you to go towards that bright white light. Your family is waiting for you there.
I would.
You would? Okay, perfect. Go ahead, honey. Whew, that just gave me the chills. I don't know about you all.
Celeste and Randolph, can you please help Morgan?
Whew. All right, Morgan, go ahead, sweetheart. Literally full body chills. My goodness.
Four.
I'm gonna ask my spirit guide Celeste if Morgan moved towards that light. Can you turn off the flashlight, please, please, please? It's okay. Karlie's a safe spot. Go there and turn it off, please.
Yeah, shalom. All right. Did Morgan go into the light? Is there any spirits left over, or even Celeste or someone who can tell us? Great Bear, anybody? Did Morgan go be with his family?
Can we maybe try the SB and see if we get?
Yeah, let's do that. Just because I want to make sure he made it. Although we were getting direct responses and now we're not getting anything, so that could be an indicator, I guess.
It too, man.
It's 2 men? Okay. Any spirits that are here or spirit guides, can you please let us know if Morgan made it across into the light with his mom and his sister to be with his family? Can you tell us yes really loudly in this machine here? I did. Did you hear that? Very lightly in the static.
Yeah.
Can you say it a little bit louder so the people in chat can hear?
With his ears.
I don't know what that word means.
I thought it said up the stairs. Is that what I heard?
Well, I don't know because it's on Transcend Theory and it says with IICIRS. I don't know what that means. And if he's Hebrew, I don't know Hebrew, so.
Shy, can you look that word up?
Alice.
Alice? Is Charlotte still on here? What did he say?
I didn't catch that.
Me neither, darn it. Can you tell me if Morgan made it? Did he cross over? Can you please give us confirmation? Thank you, Robert.
Great Grandma Celeste, can you say yes for us, please, if he made it?
Okay, thank you, Fire. Fire says that's actually not a word. Whoa, did you guys see that? I did. I just heard a man again say I did really quietly.
G.
Yeah, baby.
Nathaniel, are you calling me a G?
Nathaniel, honey, can you tell us? Did Morgan cross over?
Ooh, you see your K2 below is flashing.
Yeah, that's what I seen earlier. That's why I asked if you guys seen that. Because it flashed, big time flash. Over by the jack, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
Said.
He said, okay. Well, I heard it, but I don't think other people heard it. That's why I'm asking. Can you come say it really loudly in here? He did, if he did. Or yes.
Personally.
He did personally.
Or if any.
He said
or
he
if any.
personally.
Yeah, that's what I thought I heard too. Or if there's any spirit there that can manipulate the flashlight and turn it off to let us know he crossed over. Can you do that?
Where? On the table there. See the flashlight on the table? Can you turn that off? Okay, interesting. Thank you, Fire. Appreciate you looking that up for us.
Hey, chat, can you throw some hearts up for Fire for looking words up for us? He's awesome.
Fire's really pulling in clutch right now with all the information. Hey, Becca, welcome in, honey. He did personally, is what it said. So that's interesting.
Sure.
All right. So I feel
Becca.
confident that he did go.
I do too. I don't feel him anymore.
Me neither. What was the name of the guy that I forgot already? The one that was wanting to talk and he died recently in a car accident?
I think it was Joseph Ford.
Ford, yeah. Ooh, what did he just say?
I thought you said yeah.
Joseph, are you still here? Did he say me?
Mm-hmm. Joseph, thank you so much for allowing us to help Morgan. It's your turn now, sir. How can we help you?
Where
are you? Is that what you're asking? If you come talking to this again.
Did you just say right down here?
Yes, he said right down here, right after I said it.
Joseph, if you are here, see that bright light on the table? Can you turn it off for us?
Right over there, Joseph. See the bright lantern flashlight? Can you turn that off by touching it for us? Gee. He said it wouldn't work. I just heard him say it wouldn't work. Let me go fix that. Okay, Joseph, I'm going to try to fix it.
Our new.
Okay. Now, I believe that Shai said that he recently passed away.
Yeah. Karlie, would you mind showing him how to use the red light, the REM pod, the antenna?
Hey, Joseph, if you come over here and touch this pole, see it lights up? When we ask you questions, if you touch that,
it said yes, right?
No. Yeah, the yes just turned on the box, too. Did you see that? He just said it's me.
Yeah, when you touch that, touch that antenna and it said, "Can you see this?" It said yes.
Okay, perfect. Oh.
Bragging.
All right, Joseph, I fixed it. Can you turn it off? Right down here is a power grid. I want you to get all your energy from it, Joseph. And I want you to touch any of the equipment on the table to answer our questions or to talk into this. Can you do that for us?
Joseph, I saw you try to do it. It's okay. We're going to talk to you.
Wonder why you said bragging.
It's okay, Joseph. Turn it off all the way. It's okay. Yep, it's okay, buddy. We will talk to you more, but we just need to use something to communicate with you. So if you could turn that off all the way, that'd be great. You're trying. Good job. Keep going.
I'm
proud of you. I'm proud of you, Joseph. Keep doing it, buddy. It's okay.
You need energy to turn it off all the way. Grab it real quick from that white power grid. And then come back up and turn it off, honey.
All this.
Yep, you can grab as much power as you want from that power grid. That's why I have it there for you.
And Joseph, if you need my energy to turn it off, you can use it for that only. It's okay.
Oh, there we go.
Thank you.
Good job, Joseph. Thank you. Oh, let me turn it back on.
Joseph, we believe you passed away recently. Wow. Sorry, I got distracted by the flash on both those K2s.
He said something right before that in the spirit box too, but I didn't hear it.
I'm sorry.
No, it's okay because I got distracted by that too because it's really bright for me because it's literally at my eye level. So
Joseph, did you just flash those green lights? If you did, can you turn off the flashlight, please? It's okay. Turn it off. We can continue talking.
He just said, I'm going to try. And then now the flashlight is literally turning off. Wow.
Once again, Joseph, you can use my energy as well to do it. It's okay.
Remember to get the energy. Off the, you're trying to turn it off. We know, honey. We have patience. Remember to get power from the power grid, honey. If you, oh, there you go. Good job. Oh, and then he turned it right back on. Mm-hmm. I think he's trying to learn how to use it, to be honest. Especially if he just passed away recently. When did you say he passed away, Shy? I'm sorry. Was it March? What did you say, sir? I heard him, but I couldn't understand it.
I thought you said April.
You said April? Let's see. Oh, November. Okay.
Joseph, I see you in a gray suit with a red tie and glasses and dark hair combed over. Is that you? If it is, can you please turn off the flashlight?
I'll be damned.
Thank you, Joseph. All right, Joseph, to confirm that you were wearing a gray suit, red tie, with black frame glasses and your dark hair combed over. Can you turn that back on for me? Touch the flashlight again. It's okay. Thank you.
It was I. You just said that in the SB7.
And then the flashlight came on, right?
Yep, exactly.
Joseph, were you at an establishment hanging out with your friends and partaking in adult beverages before you got in your vehicle to drive? It's okay. If so, can you turn off the flashlight, please? It's okay. I know you're scared because you made the wrong decision, didn't you?
No judgment from us, Joseph. Did he just say liquor?
Mm-hmm. Joseph, did you have some gin? Because I smell pine trees. Now it could be where he left the world, because there's lots of pine trees in your area.
There's literally pine trees in my backyard all the way down the interstate.
But that's why I get like Fire or Shy. He's wearing a gray three-piece suit, red tie, black frame glasses, and he has dark comb-over hair. It was a part on the right side. His hair was long enough where it hung down the left side over his glasses.
He knows.
Mm-hmm. Joseph, were you in banking? Is that what you did? Were you a banker or an accountant? If that's correct, can you turn off the light or say yes, please?
Joseph, were you in banking? If you were, Tony would like you to turn off the flashlight, please.
It's okay, Joseph.
Oh, really? That's interesting. Would you mind sending me a picture of that in Discord, please? Excuse me. Sneeze and a cough at the same time. That's glorious.
So Charlotte, I agree with you. He was a gambler.
So, oh, turned it off. Just so you know, there is a indigenous reservation casino literally just down the road.
So Karlie, I'm getting that he was ashamed because that day that it happened, he lost a bunch of money. And him and his significant other had conversations about him in the past. She said one more time.
What says airlift? Were you airlifted from the automobile accident? Is that what you're saying, Joseph? Did Life Flight get you? Come and get you and try to save you? Is that what happened?
In.
You were in it, okay. I just heard yeah on the SB7.
Joseph, after you lost, did you head to the bar and have a lot of liquor because you were scared to go home and face your wife? Because you just lost all your money and then you knew you lost the only other thing that you cared about. Is that right? If so, turn off the flashlight.
That's right.
It's okay. People make mistakes, Joseph. It's fine.
Persishy.
I just heard get off.
Joseph, do you want her forgiveness? Is that correct?
I don't know if he said a couple or I love you. I'm not sure which one.
So Charlotte, I feel like he was too. But I feel like it was to say goodbye because I don't feel like his accident was unintentional. I feel like it was intentional. Your camera just focused.
Focus.
The whole screen shifted. Joseph, were you on the phone with your wife to say goodbye because you knew what you were going to do with yourself? If that's correct, it's okay. But
I didn't hear what he said just now. He said something really loud, but it was kind of distorted.
Joseph, if that's correct, can you turn off the flashlight or say yes, please?
So I just heard I don't want to.
It's okay.
Oh, no.
I know. He's regretting it. He's regretting his choice. Karlie, just to ask, are you picking up on anything similar to me?
Very similar, actually. Okay. And I am feeling as if...
Ordo.
Okay. Oh, the kid just blipped right after he said, I just don't get it. He said, I just don't get it on the on the SB7, and then the K2 blipped.
Right.
Yes.
Can I ask a question?
Yeah, go ahead.
Joseph, do you feel did your father exhibit the same behaviors and you were hoping to break the chains? Is that correct?
Defeat.
You felt defeated.
Exactly, it said on the SB7.
Joseph, your wife had a child that was due in about a month before this happened, and you feel definite severe sadness because you never met your child. Is that correct?
Did you say yes?
I thought so.
I couldn't tell, to be honest.
All right, Joseph, to confirm, I need you to turn off the flashlight. Like we've already told you, like if you turn it off, you can turn it back on.
Remember to get energy from the power grid, honey. Tax and
So Joseph, did this happen a month before your child was supposed to be born? If so, turn off the flashlight, please.
Needs.
Joseph, it's okay, buddy. Use my energy or the energy in front of you to turn off the flashlight.
Can you turn it all the way off for me, sweetheart? Not right
So, Karlie,
now. You said on
so
that.
Karlie, I have a strange feeling, and because I know you're better than me, and you always shoot straight with me. I'm going to ask a question, and I just want you to know if I want you to tell me if I'm on or not. Okay. Joseph, you were supposed to have a daughter named Zoe. Is that correct? If that's correct, can you turn off the flashlight, please?
So I don't know how old this guy is, but based off of what I'm seeing, is Shy still in here? So she might be able to confirm this based off of the obituary.
Adding this towards.
Okay. Was he okay? Perfect. Was he in his 40s or 50s, like late 40s, early 50s? I just heard it is, but I don't know what is. Okay. All right. Thank you, Sean. I just wanted to make sure I had the right gentleman. In that
something.
Okay, something like that. In that, was there a name mentioned called Beverly? Because that's the name I'm getting, Tony. I keep being told Beverly. Call?
That could verify the cell phone call, right?
Well, that's what Charlotte had asked earlier, and we never...
So he was 46.
Okay. All right. Wow, young.
No, he graduated high school in 78. Wait.
So if he graduated in 78, so that makes him late 50s, early or late 60s.
50 would be 50 years would be 2028. So 46 plus 18 is what, 64?
Yeah.
So he would have been about 64. Yeah.
Yeah, give or take, yeah. I see him as a 50-something-year-old.
You see him as a silver fox? Is that what you're saying?
No.
Sorry.
You're funny.
What does that say?
I keep getting the name Beverly, and I don't know why. Oh, she just said Beverly. Did you hear that? So maybe they're not connected. Is there a spirit here named Beverly?
Hey, Shy. Does it say in that obituary that he was preceded in passing by his mother, Beverly? Did you just say hi, Mom?
Yeah. And I heard Patty right before it said that, by the way. Not sure who that belongs to, but it said
Up her.
Up her?
Wow. Okay. Is she
Oh, there was
on that?
Okay. Yeah, they said Patty on the SB7.
Shy, is Shirley on that realm or our realm?
Patty is his sister. Okay. And earlier, didn't Trenton Theory say something about sister right when his name was coming through as well? And someone said that it sounded like a little kid with a speech impediment. I'm pretty sure. Pardon me. But this cough never goes away, I swear. So Patty's his sister. Wow. Okay.
Shy, is Patty or
I've seen.
Is Patty or Shirley on? Okay, not sure. Okay, thank you.
Shy, without giving my town, is he from my town? Based off of what Brianna told you?
Fast is it?
Fast is it? Okay. SB7 just said
All right, all their spirits back away. We just want to talk with Joseph right now, please.
Yeah, only Joseph at this time, spirits. We'll get to you in a moment.
Seeds.
Okay, thank you. Because I have a feeling like he's from somewhere else, but he was traveling through. Does it say where the accident occurred at all?
I feel like he's from Colorado.
Say that again? Sorry, Tony.
I feel like he's from Oregon or Colorado. One of those two.
Oregon or Colorado?
New.
Hey, Jen. Good morning.
Joseph, are you from Oregon? No, never mind.
Wow. So hold up. He was all the way down this way and from Massachusetts. And oh my goodness. Poor guy.
I wonder if he was visiting a business trip or visiting family.
It could be. Ooh. She. That was a loud
Ooh. Joseph, were you out there visiting a mistress?
Oh, Lordy. I just heard yeah on SB7. Oh no, Joseph.
Joseph, did you meet her online?
I just heard I
did. Say I
did.
did.
Yep. Yeah, it's getting deep.
Joseph, did you meet her on Facebook? Is that correct? If that is, can you say yes, please?
Sorry.
I don't know if I could say that app on here without getting in trouble.
Tinder?
No, I said Facebook.
Oh.
Because I felt like they went to school together when they were younger.
Oh, okay. Oh, we might have. You just said. Joseph, can you tell us the name of the lady that you came to see? Yeah, me too, Judy.
Joseph, was she your first love and and you guys went to prom together, correct?
Alfredo.
Is that what you had at dinner? You guys had Alfredo for dinner on your prom date? Is that correct? All right. Joseph, was the lady you went to see out there, was she your what if moment? If so, can you say yes, please? I hear a yep.
Yep. You said yep, and then something else that I couldn't understand. And also the K2 by the Jack blip to the other green. Yeah.
There.
Yeah, and then there. Alfredo does sound.
Joseph, does the girl you went to see, does her name start with the letter B? Can you say yes?
Are you sure? I don't know what that's for.
Fun.
All right, hold on a second. Joseph, was this female in the car with you with the accident and she passed away as well? Is that correct? Did I hear did? Something did?
I couldn't tell if it was did or too big.
And I'll stay.
And so now you're staying there because you guys both passed on in the accident. Is that correct?
K2's flipping.
Joseph, say yes really loud or turn off the flashlight if we're correct. If she was in the car with you when you had the accident.
I did. That was loud.
So that makes sense when he says, and I'll stay, right?
Say that again, sorry.
So it makes sense when it says, and I'll stay, right? He doesn't want to go back east.
Yeah. But I don't know I don't know the circumstances or anything. I'm not really getting... So when I'm looking into this, I'm not seeing anybody else in the car with him for some reason. So I don't know. Could he have
Maybe
been
you ask.
way home and then passed on, and so he's saying he's staying here? I don't know, but I don't feel like there was anybody in the car with him at the time.
Ooh, Charlotte might be right.
What's that?
Maybe he was on the phone having an argument, telling his wife he was staying there to be with this person.
That could be. You know, Robert, that's a good question. Hey, Oh, he just said that a city very close to me. Were you driving back from there? Ooh, K2 just flipped my ass. Were you driving back from there, Joseph? I heard the town. Can you turn off the flashlight for me? Get all the energy you can from the power grid and turn it in? Hey Google, what's fall seed mean?
Remember, Joseph, you could use my energy to turn off the flashlight. It's okay.
Fall seeding imitates natural reseeding. Dormant seeding can occur when soil is dry enough to work. Good seed to soil contact occurs due to precipitation on the freeze-thaw cycle.
So it's a type of planting where it's dry instead of wet. Yeah, what she said too.
But okay, so like I hear where the story's going, right? Like how we've come down the line. But remember earlier, it said he was ashamed about his gambling addiction, right?
Right.
And we got confirmation on that. So I guess I'm trying to figure out how that ties in.
So I would say that if he, so since it's saying that he passed away this year, like I said, there is a casino very close in proximity, within 30 minutes from here.
Okay. Do you think it was like a sabotage, like a self-sabotage? Like he did it knowing what the outcome would be so he could free himself for this other girl?
At our
So I don't know about it being self-sabotage. I feel like it was accidental in a way, but I feel like things got out of hand, if that makes sense.
Wait a minute.
Hey, Joseph, what's the name of this woman? Can you say it in the SB7 down here, please?
Honda.
You were in a Honda? Does it say what kind of car he was in, Shy, perchance, or no? I doubt it will in an obituary. We probably would have to look up where the accident was to find out.
All right. Karlie.
Yeah.
So the gambling thing, right? Like he was, his wife that he was with hated it, was threatened to leave him because of it, right? Do you think he could have gone there because it was something he really wanted to do? The other person, the other female, didn't care. And like a sign of freedom, maybe? Like
could be. I do know. Yeah, I know. OBs don't give as much information as they used to. I do know that there's a very fancy steakhouse there that many people take dates to.
Pax.
So could have he taken her there and things went awry money-wise? Yeah, that could have happened. Because that's where a lot of people go for dates and entertainment.
I'm just feeling like, okay, so I guess I'm like the track of like some of the reads we did Tuesday night of an individual, right? Like,
right,
couldn't be them true selves or find their own happiness, but this was something that made him happy. He thought it was harmless. The other person didn't, right?
Hey.
And so he travels out there for this woman and then decides in his own head he's going to stay, right? I don't know.
That woman just said
my brain is very boggled right now because there's a lot going on.
Well, I think that that's very much a possibility. I mean, if he felt the need, and like Shai said, here's my thing. Is he even married? I feel like he's divorced. But he lived far away from this lady. Because it doesn't say he has a wife in that OB, does it, Shai? It doesn't say that he's currently married. It doesn't say.
Oh, I thought it did.
So I feel like he wasn't actually married. He may have met her online and came here to meet up with her. Is how I feel it to be, but I don't know. I did, he said. Okay, so if there's no wife in his obituary, then he definitely wasn't married and he was divorced. But she said that he had children. Okay. So I feel as if maybe it was a, like they developed a relationship online and this was their way of meeting and greeting.
Okay.
I did. He just said on SB7.
Laterio even.
I don't know what Laterio is.
Joseph, did she deflect your feelings when you got there? Is that why you were angry and drove off?
He said no.
EST.
Eastern Standard Time. That's where he lived, right? EST.
Yeah, yeah, because Mass is definitely EST. I mean, maybe Charlotte. It could be business. It could be maybe that. I don't know, because here's the thing. He may not have. They may have went to that casino beforehand, right? And this was maybe he was on his way home.
Joseph, was this lady much younger than you and your children did not agree with it?
Nice.
I just heard Karlie.
Yeah, I heard my name too. Right now we're trying to talk to Joseph, though, darling. Can you wait a moment for me? I'll be more than happy to help you in a moment, okay? Oh, okay. Thank you, Shy. Girl, you're the walking...
She is on it tonight.
You're like kicking booty. Thank you so much.
Shy, I've missed you around here. Thanks for being here.
For real.
You're an amazing soul.
He goes...
And nobody else...
He just said, K, I see you.
Yeah. And nobody else around here fire calls me handsome, so, you know.
Whenever I give compliments, he doesn't listen to them. He doesn't believe them. So...
Shh, I do too. And when you try to give gifts, I don't take them, I know.
All right, Joseph. Oh, they just said my name again.
Yes.
Yes? Okay. Joseph, is that you saying my name?
Hey, Karlie, question.
Yeah.
Did your friend that begins with a J, was he a jealous type and like always wanted your attention? Like if you didn't give him like direct attention, like he would get a little disappointed.
I mean, he got disappointed, but he wasn't what I would consider severely jealous or anything. But
Okay.
yes, disappointment.
Did he have to fight for your attention a lot?
I mean, I'm not really one to go on the phone a whole lot, so probably. Oh, really? Did you read that?
Ooh. Spirits, are you calling me a Lothario? Just kidding.
Michael Jackson, hee hee. Oh
But
my.
the second part of it, yes. The first part of it, no.
Always.
Always? Okay. Well, to
Oh
answer
my
your
god,
question
yeah.
about that particular person, he had, like, he didn't get jealous if people talked to me, but he did require a lot of attention, if that makes sense.
Oh, thank you, Fire. Thank you, Shy. Well, okay. Would you mind asking if he's the one blocking the flashlight?
Okay. Hey, James, is that you blocking the flashlight right now?
Snatch.
Whoa! Really? He would never call me that. That can't be James. Hey, James, honey, is that you blocking the flashlight being used? He never called me a bad name the entire time. Like, ever. I just heard my name again. Hey, Dark Chaser, welcome in.
Talk world.
Talk to the world? Talk world. Huh.
Hey, Karlie,
Yeah.
just had a song come to me.
Okay.
I want to know if you can take it. It's by H Town, and it's called Knockin' Boots.
Yeah, I can take that one for sure.
From that person?
Yes, from the same person.
Okay.
James, are you here? Can you talk into this for me, sweetheart? If you're here, can you say here?
K2 Blip.
I didn't hear what he said.
All right, James, you're coming to me with music, so you can use my energy to turn off the flashlight. Do you want to hear that song? If so, use my energy to turn it off. If not, please download the app Little Chef. It's like Touch Tunes. It's good.
Did you just say H-Town?
You did.
Oh my gosh. I'm here.
All right, James, if we play that song, can you say yes if you'll turn off the flashlight if we play it?
That's his voice, Tony. He said, I'll try. He said, I'll try.
All right.
Holy
He had a super deep voice, didn't he?
Yes, he did.
Like a Barry White kind of voice, right? Yeah.
Yeah.
That's what hooked you.
Might have something to do with it. But that's crazy. Holy cow.
Our proud.
Our proud? Okay.
Wait a minute. Purple Haze's name is Jennifer, correct?
Jess. Her name's Jess.
Jess, I don't have a playlist. This is Karlie helped me realize I'm clairaudient, and that's how they communicate with me. The spirits communicate with me through music 90% of the time. Karlie, I think you should play it.
All right, let's turn off the SB7 so I can. All right, James, we're gonna play it for you, sweetheart.
Oh, I got you, Jess. Thank you so much. Yeah. I just love music, Jess. Like,
Hey, Google.
music's my lifeline.
Wait, H-Town Knockin' Boots.
Okay, Knockin' Da Boots by H-Town. Playing on Spotify.
Duh. Knock it, duh, boots.
Duh.
Duh. Like, the Bears.
Right. Hey, Tina Joe.
Yeah. We're doing this one for all the ladies. H-Town boys. Kicking it with my boy Luke. For the 9-3, you know what I'm saying?
It is, Robert. It is.
Alter her.
Alter her. Aw. Oh my gosh. But
So sweet.
Like, you know what I'm saying? Hey, yo. Check the verse. We made good love. Listening to some more.
Marvin Gaye.
I moved the camera, sorry. Ooh.
All right, James, we're playing the song. I want you to take my energy or the energy down below and turn off the flashlight.
Whew.
Essay show.
Essay show. I wonder if he's talking about when we toured.
Did you guys play a Latin club?
No, they were blues clubs. In Latin, in a couple of them were in Latin neighborhoods, though.
Hi, Harley. Welcome in.
Hi, Harley. Pardon me. Hi, Dad Brad. I see you. Welcome in.
Hey, Karlie.
Yeah.
Does come and talk to me resonate with the same person?
Yeah, and the K2 flashed right when you said that.
Next door.
Next door.
That's my next download after this, by the way.
K2 keeps flipping.
Our.
If it says our song.
He said our. But this is when I'm not. I mean, I don't want to give out too much information, but yeah, this
No, you're.
Yeah.
Like, this band was a one-hit wonder. Like, they didn't have any other songs.
But remember I told you that he did the show where they dressed people up like artists and then they had to perform? This is one of the ones that he fondly remembered, one of the episodes.
All right, remember, Karlie, the safe word's cucumber with me.
Yeah, okay.
Collab.
So
Wow.
I just got that right, and he just said collab. Holy cow.
Wow.
Whoa. Okay. All right, James. I don't know why I'm shocked. I shouldn't be. But He's very much a smooth talker. And the fact that he did all that smooth talking a moment ago, and now he's
pineapple. Why you call me Pineapple Tony?
I know it's you. What's that?
Shy just said it's Pineapple Tony. What's that mean?
For the safe word instead of cucumbers.
Oh.
You have a pick for who, Charlotte?
So Karlie, when this song's over, I have a question for you.
Okay. It's over right now. Hey Google, stop.
Okay. It's kind of personal. So it's around his passing.
Okay.
Is that safe or no?
Yeah, go ahead.
He was diagnosed with something, correct?
Correct.
And had that not happened, you guys may still be where you were before, correct?
It was eventually, yeah.
Eventually, like you guys would have gotten to the point where you guys both wanted to be with each other.
Yeah.
There was things complicating both sides, obviously. And it was quick, correct?
Very quick. In fact,
like 2 months.
Yeah. In fact, I had
I'm sorry.
No,
say
I'm
pineapple or cucumber.
No. I'm blown away. I'm okay. I'll let you know if it gets to be too much. But I had talked to him on the phone. Because even though we were not together anymore, we still conversed. He's the only one I would talk to on the phone. I don't like talking on the phone. But
no, you don't. But it was a what if moment with him, correct?
Yeah.
What could be if both of you were willing to take a leap?
Yeah, but there definitely had to be some changes before that could happen.
Yeah, because he battled some stuff too, didn't he?
Male.
No, so
that's
the
right.
he did like get on his back, but he didn't do anything else.
Is that where you went to? That's the clinic you went to, isn't it?
For the what?
It said Mayo, right?
Yeah, actually, okay, so, but no, well, it's kind of like the Mayo Clinic, except for it's in LA.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Oh my goodness.
Okay, what's crazy about that right now? Okay, this is crazy. Okay, so the clinic that he went to, that's like the Mayo Clinic, but it's actually not the Mayo Clinic. It's one of the best hospitals in LA. And he was telling me this story about how, so what he was diagnosed with and actually died from is not the same as what I'm about to tell you. But he had heart issues. He actually had a
Yes.
He was born with it, a defect.
And he had to have a defibrillator inserted into his arm to shock his heart back into, and he swears up and down Hamburger did that to him. So that is so weird that came up, because that man would not touch Hamburger. Yeah,
but that was something he kind of blamed he blamed his childhood on his mother and father, like the diet he was raised on, didn't he? He blamed them a lot.
100% blamed that. I mean, and then as you know, when you're in show business, they're very, very particular about what they put in their bodies, and they learn all these things. And so Hamburger was the one thing that he would not touch. Absolutely. And he kept telling me, don't let your kids eat that hamburger. Do not feed it to them.
Okay, Karlie, did he move?
K2's just blipped like crazy just now.
I saw it.
Woo! Lord.
He moved.
I gotta plug this in. That's dying.
He moved. He wouldn't eat anything like it was a byproduct of beef, would he?
No red meat whatsoever.
No byproduct either, right?
Oh yeah, no byproduct either. Nope.
Yeah. So he Did he eat a lot of salmon?
Yeah,
Like
he ate a lot of
fish?
fish and chicken and of the like. Yes.
Because he was going after the omega-3s in the fat oil, in the fish oils and the
Yes.
fats.
Plus, it was better for your skin. So yes.
Yeah, it makes sense.
Mm-hmm.
I'm sorry. I don't know why this happens to me and you. Like these guys come to me.
I don't know. I don't know.
And I'm gonna say this right now, James, Nathaniel, thank you, because I know that this woman that you're sharing about was very special to you. So thank you for trusting me. So Karlie, I'm having a strange feeling.
Okay.
Do you remember when I did Estes with you and it said protect Karlie?
Mm-hmm.
Right? And we all assumed it was Nathaniel. It wasn't. It was this gentleman.
It was James. Okay.
Sinners of Lord.
That's
all right.
James, if that was you. That's what I'm getting right now. Like, all right, Karlie.
Did you just see that was in? Big time.
Yes. Karlie, did he ever like when you guys were sharing time together face to face and chatting, did he ever put like his left hand on his chin, like around his ears, and just stare right at you and not say a word? And you were like, what's wrong? What's wrong? What's wrong? And he would just sit there and smile and shake his head.
Yeah, actually that happened quite a few times. Because
he told you that it didn't matter what you said. He was captivated. He was just captivated with you, right?
Yeah, he was a smooth talker. So yeah, he would say things like that for sure.
What does that mean? You're a smooth talker? What did that mean? Like, could come from the heart.
He always had the right words. Like it was like, I mean, Don Juan.
But you didn't trust it. You didn't trust it. But you wanted to.
Sometimes I just feel like, when people are in Hollywood, they learn to.
Okay.
You know what I mean?
So if you want to say pineapple right now, and we'll talk offline about this one because.
All right.
All right. Hold on a second. I have to let my dog out. No, all I'm going to say is that was one major hurdle with you guys.
Was what?
One major hurdle between you guys was your past relationship transgressions.
More of this.
You want
and you wanted to believe it, but you just thought he was smooth talking you. Like that's what I'm saying. Like,
oh, and the flashlight's actually going off.
Like, is that right? Is that right, James? James, if you wait. James, if you felt that way, turn off the flashlight, buddy. It's okay. If you felt like what I just said was correct, that was your perception, maybe not hers, but your perception, turn off the flashlight. It's okay, buddy. Don't make it go brighter, man. She can't get mad at you now. She can't hold anything back from you now. Like, you're not even on this plane. Sorry.
Wow.
If you turn, he's laughing. He is laughing his ass off. Hold on 1 second. I gotta let my dog out 1 moment.
Go ahead. It's the same name as here, honey.
Rio Funes.
Why are you speaking Spanish now? It's exact same name here. So capital TRULY, capital ANGLIC. Whew. Is your name Miss Mars? Charlotte? I'm just... No. I heard it in my head, not that up there. Okay, thank you.
Hey, Karlie.
Yes.
Did you guys get into an argument about him, like, managing the group you're with?
Not about him managing the group, but about him constantly trying to, like, he would, how do I explain?
And
he was constantly trying to push me to be famous.
Yeah, and you were just comfortable where you're at. Like there's something,
Yeah, I didn't want all
disagreement.
that. Yeah, I didn't want all
No,
that. Yeah.
because you weren't doing it for the fame and glory. You're doing it for the love and the passion.
Right.
Sorry, that's my dog, guys. Her name's Ruby Sue. She's outside in the snow, and she's a Chiweenie, and so she's a little diva.
No, yeah, because with him it was always about
That's a damn.
that's a damn. Um, with him it
with
was
him,
always about how he was going to get me like awards.
yeah, because it was all about networking and the growth, and like awards and stuff meant something, and to you, music meant more than any of that.
Yeah, well, yeah.
Did he take you to a place like to eat that you really didn't want to go to?
Oh yeah, a couple times. So we actually we went to a dinner with a very famous actor at one point, and I did not want to go at all.
Did that famous actor's first name start with a C?
No.
Okay, never mind. It's not who I thought it was. Okay, question.
Mm-hmm.
Did he ever associate with or have deals with a Charlie Sheen?
So not necessarily associate with, but he was back in the day. This is before he became an actual actor. He was a stage setter in a movie that Charlie Sheen was in.
So was Charlie Sheen like his door to get into the business?
No, it was actually some comedians that are pretty famous.
Eddie Murphy?
Not that old.
What about John Leguizamo? Does that sound familiar?
I do know. Man. I'm giving away all of his secrets. Did you see the cage you just flipped? Oh my gosh. Well, you know what? You're the one who started it. So yes, I know who John is, and that isn't the one. These are actually people of color, and they're brothers.
White. Oh, I know they are now. But that, I can't take that because
he worked on that movie as well.
What? Wait a minute.
Oh, and John.
Did he work on? Wait. Did he work on this movie?
Sorry.
Did James work on the movie "Don't Be a Menace at South Central LA" while drinking your gin and juice in the hood?
No, not that particular movie. No.
Okay.
But
go ahead,
the John one. You know, what's the name of that movie where Patrick Swayze and John was in, and they were cross dressers?
Yes.
Tu Wong Fu or something like that. He did work on that movie
with John Leguizamo.
Yes. Mm-hmm. So I think he's just trying to tell you who all he worked with, but that isn't who got him into the business.
It was the Wayans brothers, right?
Yes, it was. Yeah.
Yeah. But I can't give that because you said the brothers, and like we all know who that is.
Right.
I can't.
So the other thing so the John one, yes, he worked on that movie, and then there was so there's also, oh my gosh, there's so many, but yeah.
Why am I seeing Chris Farley and David Spade with him?
Well.
Right.
Oh, wow.
Yeah. So.
Like Black Sheep or Tommy Boy? Which one?
It would be the Tommy Boy.
Yeah.
So he's
was he a set designer during that?
Yeah.
He was, and he came up with the ROADS thing, didn't he?
I'm not too sure exactly on that particular one. Just because
like where the bees attack, remember? Like the bees attack?
I remember the scene.
Yeah.
Yeah. But I'm not too sure what he did specifically. Because he was talking about other projects more than that one.
He has some screenplays like he presented to a couple of people too, right?
Actually, yes, he wrote and produced them and put them, and sold tickets and
question for you. All right. Did he ever deal with Shadow Stevens?
Yes.
Okay, Karlie, I'm going to blow your mind right now.
Okay.
And I feel like maybe this is why he's coming to me. So my nephew, Andrew J. West, right?
Okay.
Is an actor. If there's any Walking Dead fans in the chat or you, he played Gareth, the leader of Terminus at the end of season 4 and season 5, like the cannibal people. That was my nephew. And then also too, he played Henry, the grown-up Henry in Once Upon a Time, the last season. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
And his wife is Amber Stevens West, who is the daughter of Shadow Stevens.
Right.
And she was in 22 Jump Street. She was in the show Greek. That's where they met. My nephew Andrew played on Greek with her. They were boyfriend, girlfriend on the show.
Right.
Wow.
That's just interesting if he has some dealings with him.
Yeah, he does.
Like, was he around Hollywood Squares too?
Yes.
Mm-hmm. And Shadow was always the center square, correct?
Correct.
Wow.
We both said that at the same time. Wow.
Yeah. So Purple Haze, I forget his character's name on Greek, or hers too. Question. Did James ever say Shadow was like one of the most down to earth people you ever met? Very humble.
Oh, totally.
Very
So he gave me the list of who to trust and not to trust, and he was on the trusted list.
Okay. Karlie, I have chills from toe to head, down my arms, and in places I didn't know I could get chills. So Amber, so with my nephew Andrew, I'm the one uncle that they both love, because I like when we get together, I just treat them as normal people, and I tell my nephew Andrew stories about his dad growing up and like things I remember about him growing up and stuff like that. So Amber, Shadow's daughter, was on a show called The Carmichael Show.
Mm-hmm.
She played Carmichael. What's his name? He's a comedian. Last name Carmichael.
That is.
Oh shoot! Why can't I think of it right now?
It was on NBC, but anyways, he played his girl. She played his girlfriend on the show, and they were doing like this live thing on Facebook or whatever. And I got into the message like it was like a screening. I was like, "Hey, Amber, it's Uncle Tony." And she's like, "Uncle Tony, Uncle Tony." Oh, that's the uncle we love. And so when you meet her, like biggest hugs, most down to earth person I've ever met in my life. That's insane. Like I'm kind of a little bit blown away right now at this moment.
Wow.
All right. I'm going to ask Jared Carmichael. Thank you, Shy.
That's it. Yep.
James. Did you know that Amber Stevens, who is Shadow Stevens' daughter, is related to me? If so, can you say yes or turn off the flashlight or touch any equipment? And that's, ooh.
Just blipped.
The K2 blipped. Is that why you came to me? Because you feel like you could trust me because she's family? If that's correct, can you touch the equipment again?
Tight. Totally his lingo, by the way.
And the K2 went up like one underneath.
It only went up one to the green.
Yeah. All right, James, I need a little bit more out of you, homie. Can you turn off the flashlight for me? And I'll let you turn it back on. Use my energy. But if you came to me because you trust me, because Shadow's daughter Amber is my family, and she trusts me.
You it.
Yeah, the camera really moved.
Karlie, why is my mind blown every time I'm in your live? Like your old boy toys like coming to me. Or I shouldn't say boy toys. Wait, let me back that up because that makes you sound bad.
Hold up.
Your old ex, not ex, it ain't even exes. Like I don't even know how to describe
James
him.
is my ex. We were actually in a relationship, so for him, yes, he's my ex. Nathaniel, no.
So your love interest and old childhood friends. Why are they all calling me?
I don't know.
And then to him.
And then to him. Not sure, Tony. I don't know. Maybe it's because I trust you. So, like, when you're giving the information, that they know I'm going to take it serious versus someone else.
Do they feel like? Do you think like they can feel when I'm feeding you information what they're giving me?
Mm-hmm.
Like they can feel, like they can sense your energy around it, right?
Yeah.
Fair.
And I also feel like, I'm going to say this, but James was my mentor for my my psychic ability. And I mean, I had it my whole life, but he's the one who actually made me feel comfortable to use it. And so I feel like there's, you know what I mean?
So when you said your spirit guys told you, was it him who told you?
No, it was actually Great Bear who told me, but maybe...
Great Bear, did James give you that information? If so, can you say yes or turn off the flashlight, Great Bear, please? Help us close this mystery.
HTF.
Karlie?
Yeah.
Did James ever work with Katherine Heigl?
Off the top of my head, I don't know.
Or he wanted to, but she wasn't a good person to work with?
I would have to look up his IMBD to remember. I don't know.
Sorry, she just came to my mind.
It's possible though, very possible. I do know. So like, there's one particular movie. Actually, there's two particular movies that if he were to tell you what they were, I'd be totally blown away. And I'm, with him giving you that particular actress's name, I think we're getting closer.
They were cult classics, though.
One of
them was the cult classic, big time.
Yeah.
Like if you know this movie, you know this movie.
Oh, like I think everybody that's in this chat room would know this movie. Yes.
Okay, so the first thing that comes to me is Better Off Dead.
So
Molly Ringwald is the actress coming to my mind.
It's not a fact. No, that ain't it though. But I will tell you, he had a fetish with Molly Ringwald. He loved her. I don't think he did any projects with her, but he loved her.
Okay, another question for you around him. When he was in school, he was an athlete and scared around, showing his true self and his passion for this, correct?
Right.
Mm-hmm. Because he was afraid of the judgment of his friends, correct?
Mm-hmm.
And he really secretly, okay. His senior year, was he involved in a musical Against All Odds? Not a musical called Against All Odds, but Against All Odds from judgment of his people, and that's where he fell in love.
Yes, and then he ended up going to college to study theater and arts.
But his senior year, he finally decided to take that leap. Like he was like, I don't give a F what anybody thinks of me. This is what I enjoy. This is what I love. This is what I'm doing.
Yep. And when he graduated, that's when he enrolled for theater and arts.
Wait. So, question: did he go to Millikan University by chance?
No.
Okay.
He's actually not. He's not originally from that area.
No, that's in Illinois. That's where that's at.
He's not originally from that area. Yeah.
Oh, okay. But he lived there for a while, right?
He was in Illinois for a short while, yes. That could be why he's getting married. Not because he went there.
This guy is puzzling me all to death right now.
Welcome to my world.
Well, here's the thing. Like, he liked to show his cards, but he didn't want to show them all because he didn't want to know. He didn't want people to know what was like in the background. Like, he would play enough of his cards to get where he needed to go.
Right. So he was a very mysterious one. Like, for example, would boast about his projects, show everybody these projects, but do you know, nobody, I mean, even his obituary don't even tell you how old he was, right? He told me an age, but I think he lied to me about the age.
No, he didn't.
Oh, yes,
he did. No, he didn't.
Totally lied to me about the age because he was definitely not that age.
He said plus interest. Is that something he would say to you?
Plus interest, yeah. He would say that to me often. Actually, a lot of times, for example, he wanted me to fly out and do some projects. And I would always say, I don't, because he's always trying to get me to do these things that I don't want to do. So I'd always be like, man, and then he goes, well, I'll tell you what, I'll give you loving plus interest if you come out. Just make me happy. So I would fly out to LA, and the interest was always going out to dinner or other things.
Yeah,
so,
I pick up what you're putting down. I got
yeah.
you.
So, anyways, he was very, very secretive. Like, he wouldn't tell people, like, even in his obituary, he won't put any personal information in there.
No, because once you do that in Hollywood, like, you expose yourself.
Well, he did admit to me that he lied about his age in Hollywood. That's the reason why he didn't want people to know how old he was, because it would actually prevent him from getting certain roles.
Mm-hmm. But that's why I'm thinking, like he said, plus interest, right? Like he told you like 42, around in there at the time, maybe 35.
So no, he was according to him, he was in his 40s plus interest. Yeah.
Yes.
Which was such a.
He told you.
It's a
like
lie.
he told you, but he told you 42. He told you 42, and he was in his 50s. To be honest, right?
Exactly. Yes. Yep.
Yeah.
Yep.
Karlie, what have you done to me?
I don't know. I haven't done nothing. This was already there. You're just opening up.
Eat.
I know exactly why he keeps saying eat over and over again, but I don't think they want to know that information. So we're not gonna...
Oh no, I know exactly what he's talking about. His ears got cold a lot, right?
Hey, what?
His ears got cold a lot, right?
Anyways, James and Tony.
He was a harmonica player. He was a harmonica player, wasn't he?
Yeah, at times. But also, I will say that he was like very romantic in the way.
At record.
Oh my gosh. James. Okay. So he took
pineapple.
So it was grapes, cheese, and gentleman's jack. And I was not allowed to feed myself. Okay. But anyway, back to what we were talking about at record. So he did take me to a recording studio.
Yeah, I know.
This is on the same trip that I'm talking about right now.
It was with Tommy Boy Records, wasn't it?
Good God Almighty! No.
For all.
Made you think it was actually Sony? What? For all?
Wait a minute. Sony was owned by Tommy Boy.
Yeah, I know.
Tommy Boy was owned by Sony.
Did you just see the K2 blip again? Yes, it is owned by them.
Right?
Yes.
So I'm getting Babyface. Does that make sense?
Yeah. Wow. Tony, you're doing good. I don't know if I'm shocked. I don't know what the word is that I am right now. It's always spicy when James comes on. James tells all my secrets. He doesn't care.
You know what it is? You know what it is, Karlie? It's the fact, like, you told me this that one time in my life when I named off all those songs from Nathaniel, right?
Mm-hmm.
It's hard to be on the receiving end of it.
It is. I don't know.
Because you give so much to other people. And, like, for somebody to read you is very uncomfortable. Just like it was uncomfortable for you to fly out because he was trying to push you out of your comfort zone to have you reach your maximum potential. Did he tell you that a lot?
Yes. He told me that I was...
High to CA.
You were greater than where you were at the moment.
Oh, yeah. He says, he always told me how talented I was and that he wants everyone to see that talent.
But you didn't trust it because you thought it was smooth talking.
Well, there's reasons why I thought it was smooth talking. I mean, there's some things that definitely made me feel... Yeah.
Okay. Like, not only from him, from past, we covered that piece, right?
Yeah. yeah. Well, and not only that, I feel like so like for me, I felt like he was
And it all he ever.
And it all he ever. I sometimes I felt like he was trying to mold me into a money-making machine versus actually loving me. There was times, although he was very romantic, very sweet, and very caring, and I feel like he was actually a soulmate, there were times where I felt it was more like I was the cow. And that's what he was trying to form me into, is the cash cow or the notoriety that he discovered this person. And I didn't like that. So I refused to do a lot of things that he wanted me to do, which I'm sure frustrated the hell out of him. But I was also frustrated. So
what he said was, okay.
One.
So what I'm getting from him is, I wish he would have only believed me. But I understand where she was coming from. Did he ever say that to you?
Not the second half, but the first half all the time, yeah. He would often say, "Why don't you believe me? It's me." But
you were like one of the only people he trusted, right? Like there was like maybe like 4 others in his circle, 5.
Yeah, he didn't have. I mean, even though
outside of business associates, I'm talking like personal relationships.
Yeah, and he did
4 or 5.
He did take me to meet all these people. Yes.
Yeah. One of them was a girl that you didn't like, though.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. And that's what.
Well,
kind of held you back a little bit to where you thought he was just smooth talking.
Well, yeah, based on the situation that I found out at hand, yeah, absolutely.
Mm-hmm.
It made
and that's the thing that you wanted, that had to change before.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So
but you felt guilty about it, though, didn't you? You felt guilty to ask him to end that because you knew like she was a trusted person with him.
So so you're on point, but it's a little misconstrued.
No, yeah, that's fine. Yeah.
So he was still living with his ex. They were no longer together, like romantically, but they had, those plays that you were talking about that he wrote. Well, they had that project together, and because they were in production, he didn't want to ruffle feathers. And so he refused to move out during that moment. And that's when I pretty much said, okay, well then have a nice life.
You gave him an ultimatum.
I certainly did, because it was odd. Yeah.
And he was angry that you didn't understand the situation, correct?
But he wouldn't even let me be around. Like if the shoes were on the other foot, it would be totally it would not be okay with him.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
And to me, like, it's not that I didn't trust him, but there was, like, she would call purposely when we were together. And, I mean, he was awesome.
She was the cause of the breakup, not him.
Oh, 100%. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. There was infidelity on her part.
I don't know 100% of what that is, but I didn't trust her because, like, even when I met his mom or whatever, his mom mentioned her or whatever, and then he was kind of looking at his mom like, please shut up. It was like, please don't talk about that.
Yeah, because the mom was giving the secrets to you.
Yeah, basically.
Does his mom's name start with the letter M?
The middle name does, but not her.
Like Maria?
Close. Very, very close. Like, get rid of the A.
In chat, I apologize. My other spirit animal, my dog, is roaming around me right now.
Right, Charlotte. I didn't. And no, I didn't trust her at all, guys. Not at all. Yes. So it's not Marie. It was May. M-A-E.
Okay.
So very close.
Thank you.
That's the middle name, though.
You know how names are for me sometimes.
I know, but that's pretty good. That's pretty good. See?
First thing, you are dead.
Um, hey, Karlie.
Yes, Tony. I'm afraid what you're going to ask next. Yeah.
Can you tell me why Keanu Reeves is coming through very sharp right now?
Oh my gosh, you are kidding me right now.
Super hard right now.
He and they got along really well. They were like good friends. Because
he was on not the first one, but the second Bill and Ted's, correct?
No, it was the first one.
I knew it was Bill and Ted's. Okay, sorry. I thought maybe it was the second one.
God. Wow.
So, hold on a minute. I'll be right back.
Yep.
Give me 1 second.
No problem. Wow. Jen, girl, I was wondering if you were hearing all this.
And girl.
I know, and girl, you're the only one who knows all this. You're the only one who knows what he's saying is true. I know, he always has to tell our business, doesn't he? Okay, I will look at it here. I can't do it while I'm on live, unfortunately. Sorry. All right. Yeah, I seen something. He is a tattletale. A total tattletale, Jen.
RRC.
RRC. Okay. I was hoping you were in here, Jen, because you're the only person who knows all this is true. Besides Bree, but I don't think she's in here anymore.
All right, Karlie.
Yeah. Just so you know, I have my best friend in here who knows all this information, and she's blown away by all that you're getting.
Okay.
Okay.
So, all right, hold on. There's something on up here. Hold on. I had to come upstairs. 1 second.
You're fine. Oh, okay.
Do you ever? So when he was trying to say like you're better than this, like you have so much potential, did he ever say, "I once told Keanu Reeves that"? Coming out of Bill and Ted's.
Well, he said that about a few of them, actually. The person that we had the dinner with, which is why I didn't want to go. And then, yes, also Keanu. But he always told me that Keanu is so down to earth. Like, Keanu wasn't one to be all, like, flaunty about it. But yes, he did tell me he told me he told 2 other people. And then there is a person that was a significant person for him that he had them all calling me Miss Hollywood, which drove me nuts. Yeah, Keanu's is very chill, but he like definitely said for sure that Keanu was a safe person in Hollywood.
So the person you guys went out to eat with wasn't an actor; it was an actress, correct?
No, it's an actor.
And
a musician.
Did you guys?
Which is
did
why
you guys ever go out to eat with an actress?
Yes, we did.
And she was a struggling actress at the time.
Correct.
And now she's huge, correct?
Now she was not as much anymore, but yes, she was.
Yeah, she was huge, like from 2007 to like 2012, 13, correct?
A little 2007 would be accurate, yeah.
And she was a redhead actress,
Actually,
correct?
the last year that you mentioned was the year that we went to dinner with her, actually.
Towards the end of her career, and like he tried to present the play to one of his screenwrites to her, right?
Us.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
You got my legs shaking. I'm
She
doing
was a
what Charlotte
redhead.
does.
She was a redhead, correct?
Not Charlotte. Jess. Was she a redhead? No.
But she was a redhead in one of her movies.
I don't recall that actually, so I'm not sure.
Does her name start with a K?
A C that sounds like a K.
So it's Caitlin something, right?
No.
Katie?
No. It's
Your eyes though.
It's like a CH. Yeah, he did give me something for good luck actually. As I did for him.
Karlie, did you give him a guitar pick for good luck?
So I gave him a guitar pick and I also made him a medicine bag to keep him healthy.
But the guitar pick was the good luck piece, right?
Yeah.
Was it? It was purple.
Yes, it was.
On land.
Wow.
Wow.
It was actually
In that medicine bag, though, was there some turquoise jewelry in that?
There was turquoise, not jewelry.
Okay, I got the color turquoise. That's okay. Makes sense.
Yep. So, Charlotte, I have it, but no, it's not necessarily near me. I have all the stuff from him in the closet in boxes.
Sorry, I'm outside, so I didn't want to. Car going by. I didn't want to. I mean, I'm outside in like 14-degree weather, James. Come on, give me a little bit more, buddy. Feels like it's 10.
All right.
I mean, he's giving me quite a bit, so I can't really.
No, actually, he's giving you more than I mean, geez, like I'm actually a little speechless. I don't even know what to say.
So I'm starting to pick up on this musician actor.
Okay.
This musician like produced like, sorry, his record label produced like 3 albums, maybe 4, but
This so.
But he only had like 2 major hits. Is that correct?
Honestly,
maybe 3.
I don't know the score for him. But yeah, I know that he had 2 major hits for sure.
Like, and his major hits came like in like 1988 or 89, correct?
No, later.
Why am I getting 88, 89?
Well, I have a feeling that's because that's when the hip hop scene really became a thing for James. But that's not the actor. Tony, are your ears cold?
Oh, they're very cold. Can somebody help me out? James and I share a common enjoyment.
Ooh-wee. That's funny.
Damn, Jess coming through like vicious.
Hilarious. Love it.
I do too. Gosh, you threw me off. Like, let me bring myself back down to reality here. Charlotte, shh.
Welcome back, Bree.
Well, Bree, Jess just asked me if my ears were cold. I don't know. And Bree, I'm reading your mom right now.
Oh, the case. Did you see that?
James, they blinked across both of them. James, are you laughing at me because you know we have the same thing in common? And so make something light up, please. All right.
You sound cold.
No. I'm fine. So 88, 89. Okay, I'm getting Public Enemy.
Okay.
And
Hey, Drew. Yeah. Definitely.
But in Public Enemy, it wasn't Flavor Flav. It was more iced tea, correct?
Correct.
Yeah. And that's who you guys went out to dinner with.
No, but I did meet iced tea. Yes.
Jeez, you guys are like, you don't hear chattering, you hear leaf rustling.
Yeah. He does sound cold as hell.
You just know so many people. Like, there's so many people coming through to me from that music scene, Hollywood scene, from 86.
And you just move aside.
Okay, Karlie.
What?
Karlie, did he?
Go ahead.
2008, does that year mean something to you?
Not with me and James, no, but it was a very significant year that would turn into me coming back to the West Coast.
Okay.
Which is how and why we met each other, because that event happening.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
And it has something to do with, it's a pineapple moment. Or cucumber moment, if you want to say. Did you guys go out to eat in like 2012 with this person? 2012, 13?
Yes. It was actually 2011. So a year prior.
But it was like towards the end of the year, like September, right?
Yeah, actually.
Maybe.
No, August. It was August, not September. It was
I was going to
August.
say like August 26th.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
All right, give me one moment here.
Mm-hmm. Go ahead. With Folgers in your cup?
My quest.
Your quest? Break, girly, you don't have to keep sending roses. Appreciate you, though.
Hey, Karlie.
Yeah.
Was it an Italian restaurant that you guys went to?
Yes. Wow.
And you couldn't decide between the veal, Marsala, or the there was a shrimp pasta that you really wanted.
So I don't do veal, but there was indeed a shrimp pasta that I was debating.
And you didn't get that, but he got it and shared it with you, correct?
He got what?
He got the shrimp pasta. You didn't. You settled on something else.
Right.
And then he gave you some of the shrimp pasta. He got it because he knew that's what you really wanted.
Yeah. And again, I didn't feed myself ever with this man. Like, he literally fed me all the time.
No, yeah. But I'm just saying,
So
like,
what I'm saying is when we went out to restaurants, me to have my own plate would be a rare thing.
yeah, because you were indecisive.
No, because he wants
Yes, you are. You're indecisive.
I can be indecisive, but
No,
that's
you're indecisive. You're indecisive around the food because you were also conscious of the financial piece around what you're ordering.
Well, yeah. And
he knew that.
He didn't even care about all that. But yeah.
I know. But you were doing it to be polite to him because you weren't buying. He was. And you're being mindful.
Exactly. But that isn't the reason why I never had my own plate.
No, because you guys were like Lady in the Tramp. I know.
Literally, he would have to feed me every time we ate. It is the weirdest. I mean, it was romantic in one aspect. And another aspect, it was like, dude, I can use a fork, I promise.
Yeah, that really challenged your dependence, yes. As long did you ever do Here Comes the Airplane to you? I get this right now.
No, thank God. I would have totally lost it if we did.
Cool.
But no.
No,
It was all. I think it was his way of showing me protection, like in like in a like that I could trust him type of thing. I don't know how to explain it.
No, I think it was more of like a sensual thing for him.
Okay, Tony, fine. I was trying to pretend.
Okay, pineapple. Sorry, pineapple. You're supposed to say the word, damn it.
I forgot. Okay, go on. He was really big protector though. I will say that. He was a protector.
I understand that, but
everything, yes, Tony. Everything was sensual when it came to that man. Everything.
Sorry.
So you're correct.
I'm seeing strawberries and I'm leaving that where it's at, and we're just gonna stop right there. And I think you know what I'm talking about.
Okay. All right.
There's a particular moment with those, and then we're just gonna leave it there.
Okay. Anyway, there was an orb right now. Where?
Way to change the subject.
Well, he's all out there. He doesn't. The one thing about James, like, he'll tell all my damn secrets, but he won't tell any of his. It's so crazy. Yeah, how about the phrase?
Did he ever say to you, sometimes it doesn't matter?
Oh, all the time.
That's what he's saying right now, by the way. It doesn't matter.
He's sick of mama.
No, because he understands where he is right now.
Yeah.
Remember.
Did you say remember?
Yeah.
Strawberries? Is that what we're trying to remember, James? I see your face right now. Woo! Is Bree in here?
Yeah, she's in here.
All right, I'll be careful then.
Like, he was the sweetest ever. Like, he really was. But yeah.
No.
I'm
Chivalry's not dead with that guy, right?
Oh, definitely not. No. Because he was one, like, honestly. Put on my jacket. He would lace up my heels. He would do all that.
He would never, ever allow you to open your own door.
Nope. Ever. And if I did, he would be mortally wounded. I'm telling you right now.
You would actually get a little angry, right?
For me, that's very difficult because I'm so independent. I'm used to doing those
things.
And so it was a learning process.
This whole relationship was a challenging process for you.
Oh my God, yes. Yeah.
Because you were feeling things you never felt before in your life. Like,
yes, and he often said that. Like, he would always say, "Tell me, Brianna, if this is not true." James would always send me my favorite flowers and say, "I'm showing your girls what to expect from a man." Correct? I'm not used to people being sweet to me like that. Most men in my life have not been that kind. We'll just say that.
No. Yeah. You've been very open about that, obviously.
Yeah. So, like, I would say that he wasn't perfect. He had his shortcomings. We're all human. So do I. But out of anybody that I've ever been with, he definitely treated me well.
Yeah, but the things he was doing, that's what made you question his trust in his.
Yeah, it was a little too.
Like, to you, it was like, oh, this is a little too real to be true kind of moment.
Yeah, a little too perfect at times. Yes. Yeah.
Especially coming from where he was coming from, because.
Right.
Let's be honest. Like, a lot of us, Hollywood's a shark eat shark world, right? Like, that's what it's about. Like, so.
Yeah, and the whole thing is like, he was having me. Like, I did a lot of that to please him, not because I wanted to do it, right? But the problem is like, for example, he wanted me to do. Good God. He wanted me to do like extra work in movies. So when I went to LA, I did that for him. But then it went from, okay, now that we did this, so he just wanted to build this portfolio, is what it was. And then that way he could present it. You know what I mean? And it was just a lot. It was way too much. And it wasn't what I wanted out of life. Because honestly, I've been around enough celebrities, and I'm sure you can understand this when I say this, but it's like
Noah's.
That, you know, they're just human, just like you and I. The only difference is there's a lot of
that was a downfall between you guys, wasn't it?
It
the
was
fact, like,
yeah.
He did not. You felt like you were losing yourself in that relationship.
Kind of, because he was trying to
make you something like from his vision.
Yeah. Which to me was frustrating because, and I told him this so many times, because I just wanted to be accepted for who I was. I don't want, and I often told him this, I'm not your China doll to paint. You know what I mean? Like, put me on a shelf, display me, and then pull me down. And that's like, whenever we went anywhere, I mean, I love style, and Brianna will tell you this, like, I have no problem dressing up. That isn't an issue. But it was like, he had to double check everything I wore. And it was like, oh, come on, man. This is.
Yeah. No, you got great taste. You got great taste in style. I get it. I get what you're saying.
Yeah. So it was like, and then it was like a trophy thing. You know what I'm saying? Like, I didn't feel, there was times where I did question his feelings because it felt like I was on display versus we were going out to have a good time type of thing.
All right. That'll be an off-topic conversation, what I just got.
Okay, good.
We'll talk in a different realm on that piece.
All right.
Because,
but yeah, so anyways.
It's very cucumber.
Okay. Yeah, let's
not cucumber in an intimate way, cucumber in a emotional, intimate way, if that makes sense.
Oh, okay. Well, as long as it isn't like about like the
it's not about his ears getting cold or eating.
Okay, yeah, you can share it then if it's not that.
No.
You sure?
Yeah, absolutely, please.
Who the hell let Brie up here?
I don't know, but I did it by accident again.
Oh, that's okay.
But I'll stay up here because it's easier than typing.
Okay.
Hey, Brie, you know what I love right now?
What?
I love watching your mom squirm when she's getting red because it's so.
Yeah, you can totally tell.
Yeah.
Especially when she starts giggling.
Well, because James doesn't have a filter and he wants to be telling all the business, and I'm like more of a I don't kiss and tell, and he's more like I kiss and tell everybody. So,
all right, so Karlie.
Yeah.
Never mind. That definitely is an intimate public cucumber.
Okay,
sorry.
All right.
Yeah, also you're confusing me because you're saying cucumber and then you switched to pineapple. So what one is it? Because pineapple that gives a bad rep.
No, upside down pineapple gets a bad rep.
Y'all are nuts.
So is it cucumber?
So no, it was okay. So Shai said, say pineapple. And then so
my word's always cucumber and Shai.
Oh my gosh, I said dole, like dole pineapple.
Exactly. Shai's like, no, Tony, okay. I like pineapples.
Okay, that makes more sense.
And I was like, Shai, wow. Okay.
Okay.
Because of what you're saying, Brie.
Okay, never mind. I'm just gonna shut up now.
Wow.
Hey, Brie.
Yes.
You're not safe in this reading, by the way.
Oh shit.
What you get for coming up?
iOS.
Oopsie.
iOS.
I do have an iOS, Spirits. Yeah, how'd you know?
Hey, Brie.
What?
Right, fire.
You were. Old James introduced you to somebody who was like a aha, like boy crush moment in old Hollywood, didn't he?
No.
Never?
Nope.
Did he give you like paraphernalia from this person, like a sign, something?
No.
He gave her stuff, but nothing from any actors.
musicians though.
Nope.
Nope.
Hmm. Okay, I guess you're safe then. Why am I getting that though? Like I'm getting like he gave you like memorabilia from movies or music or something.
Well, he gave it to me and I shared it with the kids.
Ah, okay.
So they were actually mini movies and what else free was in there? Mini movies and some other stuff.
I don't remember.
It's been a minute.
Like chocolate, I think.
Oh yes, fancy dancy LA chocolates. That's right.
Fancy chocolate, yeah.
Like from a screening, right?
No, he got it from Beverly Hills for her.
Gear it in.
So there's a special shop in Beverly Hills, and Brianna was talking about how much she loved chocolate because me and Brianna used to walk like 6 miles every day, and we watch Cake Boss, and they go and buy cake, and we still lost weight doing it. I don't know how.
Well, we were walking to get the cake too. So that made up for it.
Burn the calories on the way there, burn the calories on the way back. Done
Yeah.
deal.
Right?
It was like your reward for walking the 2 miles.
So we were explaining it to him, and so he decided to go. He was saying, oh, you haven't had chocolate until you had Beverly Hills chocolate. So he went to Beverly Hills and bought him chocolate and sent it to her.
And Brie, you hated that truffle, didn't you?
There was one I was not very fond of, but the rest was pretty good.
Yeah, it had coconut in it, didn't it? Or a nut. There was a nut in there.
Yeah, I think. I think you're right.
It was the rum one.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, we didn't like.
Yeah, but it had like walnut, rum walnut, something.
So it was almond and rum.
It was almond, yeah.
Okay.
Shy, I just seen that.
Sorry,
Yeah.
I'm not looking at chat. Should I look at chat?
Oh, Shy, you want to hear something funny? This is how crazy this girl
Who
is.
are with Nita?
Okay.
So she lied. She should have seen that. That girl walked into Walmart, seen all those cakes, and guess who got FaceTimed?
You did.
Me. Mom, look! It's Cake Boss. Which one do you think you want?
Wait a minute. All right, Karlie. It says, "Who are with Nito?" And I get dressed in your tux. What? Oh, who was it? It was who was that song? Crap. It's a rap song. You go to the church in your new tuxedo.
Say what?
She says Nito. You roll to the church in your new tuxedo. What's the name of that rap song? Oh my gosh.
I don't know.
I know you know this rap song.
Well, how come
It's
Girl.
It's the same guy that did Girl, You Got What I Need.
Oh, yeah. Okay. And he used to be on Yo Gabba Gabba too.
Exactly.
Why can't I think of his name right now?
Bismarcky.
Yeah, Bismarcky. Thank you. Okay. All right. He did like Bismarcky actually. But yeah, interesting. Okay.
Zero
what?
Hey. Was the person that you guys met at that Italian restaurant, they were late by like 30 or 45 minutes, correct?
About 15 actually.
Well, they were late. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. A friend, yeah.
My goodness. He's like giving me all these names.
Give me one.
This one I don't get.
And you will find.
K2 just blipped, and you'll find.
All right, so this one's weird to me.
Okay.
Jerry Springer.
Okay, yeah. He met him before. He talked about that story all the time, actually.
What is up with you and Jerry Springer, Tony?
I don't know.
Yay.
That's because like listening to you guys argue last night we were playing Fortnite. That's why that came up. But
We were not arguing. That was love.
it totally felt like a Jerry Springer moment in my mind. But that's me.
We were just having fun.
Yes. And then the Wilson sisters. Does that come up with anything?
Yeah. So one of them,
Karlie.
So the younger one.
That's Karlie Wilson. Yeah, she had her own show in New York.
Yep. That is. They were like. I mean, they knew each other and they talked to each other. But that is one thing he told me. Some pretty bad stories in Hollywood, and she's one that he brought up often about horrible stories.
Yeah. Yeah. She wasn't a nice person. No, you're right.
Yeah.
Gosh dang it.
Pickleball.
I don't even know. I don't even think that's anything.
So who was the actor that played Carl Winslow? I'm just getting Carl Winslow.
Carl Winslow. Oh shoot.
He was in Die Hard. He was in Family Matters. He was in.
Yeah, I forgot his name, but I know exactly who you're talking about. He's a bigger guy.
You know him too?
I'm not sure if he did or didn't because I don't know. I do know though, like he does. So like Fresh Prince of Bel-Air, Carl Winslow, the person who
Carl.
Yeah,
Carl.
So the person who is his counterpart in that show, he does know.
Will Smith.
Yeah. And he told me to stay the hell away from him because him and Jada were bad news. So he made it abundantly clear that.
But he liked DJ Jazzy, didn't he?
Yes.
Yeah.
Scenes.
Scenes? Oh my. Now he's talking movie talk.
I know why he's saying that.
Yeah, me too.
So the other name I just got thrown at me is Drew Barrymore.
Okay, yep.
And the guy who played in the movie Scream, it wasn't the girl's boyfriend, but it was the other guy who was part of the team who was unaliving people that ended up playing Scooby-Doo as well, or Shaggy on Scooby-Doo.
Yes. Oh my gosh. Yes, and he had the show X.
Yeah.
Gosh, what's his name, Brianna? Why can't I think of it?
But he knew him as well, right?
He did, yes.
He's flooding me with so many people out there right now.
The funny part is he never really did comedic movies, but the majority of his circle in Hollywood were comedian actors.
You're talking about Matthew Lillard.
Yeah, Matthew Lillard. Thank you. Matthew Lillard.
Somebody told me I look like him, and I'm like, no, I don't.
You do not.
I look more like a Russell Crowe from the movie Gladiator.
Oh.
Without the beard.
That's a very good description. I think so too. You don't look nerdy.
Oh, wow. Look at it. I was right about something. Look at that. So, Karlie, like, the stuff that he wanted to do, there was some stuff around. Was he on Insidious at all? Like he wanted to, some of the stuff he wrote was like around paranormal, right? Like some experiences he had when he was a kid, maybe not paranormal, but like alien or.
So actually that
conspiracy theories.
He did take me to Insidious. That was our first movie ever.
Okay.
And yes, there was paranormal. He was very spiritual. His mom was a psychic medium. So that was pretty much his life. There was some UFO based stuff, but there was also a lot of his work was based off of like slavery as well.
Did you guys go out to eat with Billy Bob Thornton?
No, but I was told he's a no-no.
Mm-hmm.
That was one of the do not lists. So I'm gonna give you a hint without telling you who it is because the hint's not.
No, please don't. Because he'll tell me if he wants to. Like he's told me quite a bit tonight, right?
Bree knows who it was.
I know, but like, okay. So remember the boundary thing and like the respect thing. Like if he wants to tell me, he's gonna tell me, right? Like.
Yeah. Well.
Like I really want to get it. Don't get me wrong. It's kind of like the song the other night with Val. Like I really wanted to get that song, but I didn't.
But remember what I said. Don't focus on that too much. Focus on something else, and then it may come to you easily.
Thank you. I'll take that.
Because if we focus on it too much, then it's not going to come.
Mm-hmm. But when you said musician, I feel like it's a hip hop artist.
He was not impressed by Tyrese. He never
But I feel like
mentioned you to me or Kevin, other than Kevin was a great musician.
The musician was a hip hop artist, correct?
More what? Say what? The person that we ate with?
R&B. You guys went out to eat with was an R&B artist / actor.
Yes, correct.
Mm-hmm. Why did the name Tevin Campbell come in? Was that a song between you guys?
No. I don't think
one?
So. No.
Was that a song between you and the other one?
No.
Okay, cool. Huh.
So he did mention about Kevin Bacon because, he does a band and then
on site.
But anyways.
No, go ahead. You take your thing real quick. Go ahead.
No. I was just saying that. That's the only thing.
Did he have something to do with Dazed and Confused, like with Matthew McConaughey and that whole group in that movie?
Actually,
Dazed and Confused.
Yes, he did work on that movie.
Did he help develop the character that was like the little stoner guy that was like?
So that was actually his father.
The whole check you later guy, like that guy.
So I don't think he had. No, I don't think he did, but he did like to reminisce and say it a lot. Yeah, but no, I don't think he's the one who came up with the concept.
Okay, but he liked that line, that whole check you later.
And he did work on set for that movie.
Did he also say the Matthew McConaughey line where it was, do you know what I like about high school girls?
Oh, yeah.
I keep getting older, they stay the same age. That was him, wasn't it? Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
Backhand.
I wish it was Usher. No, it wasn't Usher.
No.
But there is someone that's similar to that, but that isn't the person that I'm talking about. We did have
Keith Sweat?
No. Although he loved Keith Sweat, but no.
No, this R&B artist, like, it was like, their hits was like 2003 or 2005. They weren't there very long. Like, and the only reason they were in the music world is because of their acting career. Like, that's what I'm getting.
So,
I think you're pretty accurate right now.
This person made enough money.
Just so you know, he
acting
stole in Transcend Theory.
Yeah. Like this person made enough money in Hollywood, they were able to do something that they've always wanted to do. And
it was
wait a minute, wait.
Yeah.
But James introduced him to somebody at the recording studio, like with the record label, didn't he? Like there was a connection there. And that's why you guys got lunch with this or dinner with this person, because James felt like you owed him a favor.
Connected him with, I think other people actually did.
Here in Edo.
because James and him were friends. So. No, I would have totally died if it was Stevie Wonder. I'd have been one happy gal. LL Cool J, oh my gosh. James would have not liked that because that's my crush. Ugh.
Milk and cereal.
Oh my god, I love LL Cool J so much.
Represent Queen. She was raised out in Brooklyn.
Right? Yeah, would have had a conniption fit if that was the case. I don't think he would ever allow that dinner.
Yeah, this person's movies allowed them to make music.
Free at Kiko. What's that?
I said that the person you guys ate with, like their Hollywood movies allowed them, like maybe like you said, like 1 or 2 movies, like gave them enough money, like to do their music side of things. Like they had financial freedom after that.
Yeah.
I can't stop focusing on it. I don't know how. Do you guys ever argue over pizza? The toppings on pizza?
Kinda. It's hard.
You felt pineapples belonged on pizza. He felt like it didn't.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Pineapples do belong on pizza.
They do. It makes
They do. 1,000% they do.
Oh,
was that the fight though?
He did not want pineapple on his pizza at all, and I'm like, he thought it was the weirdest thing. He, in fact, because he's not originally from the West Coast, right? So in West Coast, there's a lot of pineapple on pizza in West Coast, like on pepperoni. It's not just Hawaiian pizza that they put. I mean, it's almost every pizza there is. And he would always say that it doesn't belong on pizza, and I would always say yes, it does. So when we got a pizza, he didn't even want to do half and half because he didn't want the juice to go onto his pizza. Yeah.
And James, I know you're in the spirit realm, but however, pineapple does belong on pizza because when you have a salty meat and you got this sweet pineapple and the tang and the vinegar from the tomato sauce and then the buttery of the crust, it's like the perfect bite, buddy. So take that.
Exactly. It's my thoughts on it too. And he likes sweet and salty together, so I don't understand why he didn't like that.
Yeah, he liked you. He liked you. Did I say that out loud?
Yeah.
Facts. Tense.
Oh my gosh.
Hi, Monique. Oh man.
Karlie, he took you to like a premiere or something that you were super uncomfortable being at. Like
yes. Actually, yes.
There was something he took you to like you were super uncomfortable. He didn't understand why, and then you got more uncomfortable because his attention went to making a deal over something and not you. Like he kind of left you on your own.
Yeah.
Free.
Yeah.
Is that right?
Yeah, but the premiere wasn't his premiere. It was somebody else's.
No, it was somebody else's. Yeah, like it was just like one of those hot, like it was a networking thing for him at that point. Like it was nothing to do with him.
Right.
Did he play saxophone?
Hey, Dinkle. No, but he loved to mean saxophone. But he did play instruments.
He did.
Mm-hmm.
It was an obscure instrument, though. It wasn't like one of the norms.
No.
No. It was keys, piano.
No.
No.
But
Anyways,
the person, I think he's trying to clue you into who we went to dinner with.
On the piano?
Well, Dinkle, here you're not going to get a block, lovely. So don't worry about it.
Are you talking about a piano player?
Yeah.
Maybe.
Sort of.
He's killing me on this. I just wish he would just tell me. Like, he's told me so many other intimate items and information tonight. Like, he can't tell me who you went to dinner with. Like, he told me he liked to eat. He told me he likes to eat. And, like, his ears get cold, too. But he won't tell me who you guys went to dinner with. At the Italian restaurant. Did you guys order a bottle of like old Chianti that night? Because that's what the guest wanted.
I'm sorry, I missed your comment. Say that again.
The person you guys met loved Chianti. You guys ordered that night, didn't you? Like an older bottle.
Yeah. I don't. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's what it was actually. Now I come think because it was very, very
It was expensive.
Yeah.
It ran about $500 to $700 a bottle. That's what I'm getting.
Yeah, it was. I was totally out of my element. I'm going to be honest with you. I didn't.
Oh, wait, so question. This guest flirted with you more than he was entertained with James's conversation about the opportunity, wasn't he?
Oh, yes. Yep.
And James was upset about that, wasn't he? Remember what I said earlier? Like, well, not upset, but he was...
I was confused. We did kind of get, I wouldn't call it an argument, but we did get into a discussion regarding the fact that he was flirting with me. But
yeah, this individual could care less about what James had to say. He just saw you and like focused his attention.
I mean, he was kind to
And
him.
they're fine.
And they're fine.
Well, yeah.
Okay.
Like he wasn't rude to him.
No.
He listened, but he had zero intent on doing anything.
No,
he is fine, so he's right.
I am fine. Thanks, Bree. Nice, thank you. Jesus, come on, Crash, give me something. Jeez.
You're welcome.
Spare.
I'm sparing you your feelings.
Mine or James's? Well, I'm confused. Oh my goodness.
No, it wasn't Neo.
No. This person had when I said he had 2 hits, like one of them was major. But the other one was just kind of like a byproduct of his major hit. He's basically a one-hit wonder. In the music world. Or in the acting world. And that's musically, I don't know. I'm getting hit with so many things right now. I don't know.
I don't think you're gonna get it.
I'm not gonna get it because I'm focusing too hard on it. Your mom is right. Like I can't stop.
People, it's okay. You're not gonna get kicked out of here, so don't worry about it.
But I'm also getting flooded with so many other connections he had there.
Yeah. I think I should rephrase that. I don't think you're not gonna get it. Like I think you'll get it, but she is right. You're just focusing too much.
Yeah, no, I agree. Because I want it so bad. Because I'm chasing that.
I would have loved Seal, but no. Seal was very much a whole album of Seal, a blues album, in fact, of Seal was something that we listened to over and over again. Remember, Brianna? The man's room?
Yes, I do remember that.
I remember in my life when I played Seal, you almost lost it on that one.
Yeah, for sure. Seal is very significant with us.
Mm-hmm. No.
So do you want a hint or no?
No, I don't. Because I think, like I said, like I appreciate that. However, like your mom talks about your mom talks about boundaries all the time, and when the spirit wants to tell you, they'll tell you. And I'm a firm believer in that as well. Like if he wants me to know, he'll want me to know. Right now, he's toying with me. Like I feel like he's testing me right now. Bree, were you in here earlier remember the last Estes when somebody said, I trust you to protect her?
Yes.
And we all thought it was Nathaniel?
Yes.
No, it was him.
It was James?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
That's where I'm coming from right now. Like just the way he's come through very hard with me right now.
I was. Brianna, does that shock you? Given James? It doesn't shock me at all.
No.
Yeah.
Yeah, and Bree, were you in here earlier? Were you in here earlier when we were talking about the connection with James and I?
Ding.
Exactly.
Yes. Oh wait, no. I don't know if I was or not, to be honest.
Okay, so I asked your mom, does Shadow Stevens mean anything to James?
Mm-hmm.
And what would you say, Karlie? Because
Yes.
your James worked on Hollywood Squares, right? Like Shadow
Right.
Stevens was a trusted
Yeah.
individual with him.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
So Bree, my nephew, is married to Shadow Stevens' daughter, Amber.
Oh.
And both of them are actors and actresses in Hollywood.
Even more for one person, Shy.
And so I feel like maybe that's our connection, because if he trusted that, and then also too, like when I'm reading your mom on this stuff, like he's obviously picking up on her energies, like the feelings. Is this a yes?
Est. T-E-S-T. Or
Test. He's testing me. Test. I just said he's testing me.
Yep.
Yeah. He wants to make sure I'm not. What was that word that Shy put in the chat? The womanizer. Seducer,
So that was
right?
what came through Transcend Theory, and she was letting us know what it meant.
Yeah, it was. Yeah, that Lothario, right?
Mm-hmm.
Or Lothario. Yeah. He's testing me. Great.
They're always testing you, Tony.
No, they're not. But your mom secretly loves country music. We proved that earlier.
Oh.
Oh, that's what it is. You guys went out to eat with Willie Nelson, didn't you? I knew it.
God. I would never shut up about that if that happened. I would never shut up if that happened.
Oh.
So someone got it right in chat a couple times now.
Yeah, that's I see Shy. Shy got it.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Or so.
That's fine. Thank you, Shy. I love that you did. If it was anybody like Shy or CNA, like, or Purple Haze, like one of those three, like, yeah, I'll take it from them. Huh. If I could totally see Jamie Foxx hitting on you, I could totally see it. It was right after the movie. It was like 2 years after the movie Ray, right? Yeah.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yep.
I forgot he cut, because Jamie Foxx cut a blues album not shortly long after that.
Exactly. Yep.
Yeah. But I feel like Jamie Foxx though, like, nah, like I don't feel like his movies like allowed him to do the music. Like that guy was highly successful in movies. Like,
so Ray did a little bit. I mean, because he's the one who did all the singing for that movie, for Ray.
Who, Jamie? Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Oh no, I love that movie. I love that effing movie.
He did really good. Gold Digger with Kanye, and that's what. Yeah.
But Gold Digger was a sample though of an old blues song. Like that was an old.
Exactly.
And Jamie knew that because of the research he did to play Ray. Like,
exactly. Yeah.
Like that's an old. Oh gosh, I want to say it's an old. It's not Junior Wells. It might be an old. It's not old. Is it an old Muddy Water song? It might be an old Muddy Water song. I think.
Yeah, I don't know. My brain ain't working right now.
Yeah. Wow.
But yeah.
And it's a comedian. That makes sense.
Yep.
Wow. Man, Bree, you just missed out on having Jamie Foxx as your stepdad. If your mom would have played her cards right.
Shoot, he ain't the only one I missed out on.
Honestly, Jamie, and this is part of the thing. So Jamie Foxx really has a thing for white girls, whether anybody wants to admit it or not.
No, he does. He does. Yes, that's very obvious.
So James said, he kept pointing out to Jamie every time Jamie made a crack about white women, like in a flirty way. He kept reminding him that I was Native American. And that's why we got in an argument, because I'm like, dude, why did you have to keep saying that over and over again?
Oh, he was like a dog. He was like a dog peeing in all four corners of the yard.
Oh my gosh. And then we kind of got into it a little bit because he was like, I don't know. I don't know if it made him jealous because I was laughing so much or what. I don't know. That piece. Okay. So.
All right. So Halle Berry just came to me. Does that mean anything?
Oh yeah, that was his crush, and he did get to meet her. I never did, but he did, and that was his
And
total.
then John Travolta just hit me too, and Bruce Willis.
Okay, so John.
So did he do?
Yes, Bruce Willis. I'm not sure.
Did he do something? Did he do something on Pulp Fiction? Did he do something around that?
Wait a minute. I think there was a movie. Wait, was that Bruce Willis? Who was in that movie?
Oh, Pulp Fiction had Bruce Willis. Bruce Willis was in the diner at the beginning of the movie. Like, he's one of the armed robbers.
Okay, so I'm trying to think of who the main characters are in this movie. I can't think of it. But this was the movie that he said he had the most fun on set because it was haunted. I can't remember.
With Bruce Willis?
I don't know if Bruce was in it. That's the thing. I can't remember who the male actor was. I know who the female actress was, but I can't.
Who was the female actress?
So Melanie Griffith.
Oh, that wasn't Pulp Fiction then, because that was Selma Hayek, right?
Yeah, exactly. So the name of the movie, if I tell you the name of the movie, maybe you can get the male, because I can't think of his name.
Yeah, give me the movie.
What Lies Beneath?
Oh my goodness, it's Michelle. Oh,
Michelle Pfeiffer.
No, Michelle Gellar. It's Gellar. Whoever played Buffy and the Vampire Slayer, she was in that.
No, it isn't. It was the chick that used to be married to Don Johnson.
Oh, What Lies Beneath? Is that the one where the husband had murdered his or unalived his
the
lover?
Yeah.
Yeah, and she kept showing up in the bathtub with his.
Exactly.
Yes.
He said that was the best set he ever was a part of without acting in it. So who
It was
played
Michelle Pfeiffer.
Harrison Ford? Thank you. Couldn't think of it.
Oh, it was Harrison Ford.
Yes.
Wow. Okay, so I just got hit with Morgan Freeman. Does that mean anything to him?
Yeah, Morgan Freeman. Not necessarily. Well, yeah, we had a discussion about that. Because I told him how much I liked him, and he said there's more than meets the eye where he's concerned.
I know. So when I hear you saying that, I'm getting Along Came a Spider.
Yes. I don't know if he worked on that set, though. I honestly don't know.
No, that was your movie. Your movie's Along Came a Spider.
That movie. Oh, K2 just flipped. Yeah, I love that movie.
That was your movie, and you were talking about him, and that's what. Yeah. And then I just got John Goodman, Denzel Washington, the movie Time is on my side, where they touch each other like the.
Yeah.
Was he involved in that too?
I'm not. I don't think so. But we did discuss.
Was that something? Okay.
And John Goodman, we had a few conversations about him, but they didn't know each other well.
Was he involved? Okay. All right. Sorry. I just got Harlem Nights. What's up with that?
Okay.
With Red Fox. Red Fox.
Yes.
Like the whole scene. I just saw this scene of where the orange juice and the glasses in the cabinet, right? His Red Fox's woman in that movie makes him put on his glasses, and he looks up and he's got these big popsicle glasses or pop bottle glasses on, and his eyes are super huge, right?
Pop glasses, yeah. Big old Coke.
You know what I'm getting?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yep.
So what's up with Harlem Nights?
So we had to watch that because he was telling me how great it was, and I've never seen it. So that's interesting. He's bringing that up because that was actually something that we ended up.
You didn't pay attention during it.
No, we did not.
And
I still don't know anything about that damn movie.
You got up and left the room several times during this movie.
Yeah.
And he kept pausing it and Karlie, what are you doing?
Yeah, basically.
Get back here.
Watching this with me.
Yeah, but you were folding laundry and taking care of dishes and some other stuff.
Few and day,
yeah. Yeah. I still don't know anything about that movie other than little bits and pieces. So that's funny. I kind of shocked at how much you're getting, right? Like yes, there's some things you're not getting, but you're getting quite a few things.
I know, but he's being very guarded with me. Like when it said test, I said it. Like he's testing me.
Mm-hmm.
Like he's trying to see like how genuine I am. Like I feel that.
Oh, okay.
Which is cool. Which is cool. What did I say?
On.
Yeah, he knows. I'm on. I know, James. I'm on to you. Which is cool because I know like that. Like you and I've talked, and if you're okay with it, like you and I've talked offline before about him, right?
Mm-hmm.
Not this in depth. Like guys, I want everybody in the chat to know, like Karlie and I've never touched on anything this deep. I promise you on everything with me.
Yeah.
And then just the fact, like, if anybody here was in my live when Nathaniel was coming through to me around music choices, like like those are two very significant people in your life, like very significant people in your life.
Yeah.
And so like I feel ultimately like I feel honored like that either one of them are sharing like experiences between you and them, right? Because it was so important to you. Like, I mean, granted, we're great friends. I get it. But like I still feel honored like these guys are coming through to me because like I feel like they're two pivotal people in your life. Like they were huge pieces of your journey and who you are and where you are today.
Yeah. So James has only come through to one other person, which happens to be my friend. And you. That's it.
The friend that was in the chat a little bit ago?
Yeah.
Or earlier? Yeah. Nathaniel, though, like he's come through hard. Like Nathaniel, okay. All right, I'm going to share something. Is it okay if I share something about Nathaniel that we have in common?
Sure.
Moss.
What did it say?
Moss. Moss.
Yeah, catch a beat running like Randy Moss. I get you, Nathaniel. I got you. He liked that song too because he liked Outkast. So chat, Nathaniel and I had kind of the same background and a lot of things in common, more than anybody knows. And I think that's where the trust comes from with that, because there was an oath placed early on in our childhood to some stuff that, yeah. I'm not trying to get too deep on it. Sorry.
You don't have to.
You renewed.
What?
Urine You'd?
What the heck does that mean?
I'm not peeing. I'm in the bathroom, but I'm not peeing. Jeez, dude.
Tell him.
James, listen, you're allowed to tell all these secret, intimate stuff about Karlie, but not me, homie. Nathaniel, grab him by the shirt collar, raise him up, buddy.
Nathaniel was shorter than James, though. I don't know how well he'd be able to grab onto that.
What's that?
Still.
Nathaniel compared to James in height differences, James would tower Nathaniel. So I don't know if he'd.
I know. So yeah, Nathaniel could reach up and grab the shirt collar. He's not going to grab his hair, right?
Yeah.
Oh.
Brianna's like tattle on you.
James was okay. Listen. So James was like 6'4". He was about 220 to 225.
Good.
He never left the house in a shirt that was not collared or buttoned up. And so those woven loafers, Karlie, you know what I'm talking about?
Yeah, I know what you're talking about.
He wore those a lot, didn't he? Like.
Well, when we went on vacation and did our tour, yes, because we were in a beachy area.
Me?
But he never left the house without a collared button-up shirt, right? Like it was collared. And it was always pressed. It was always pressed.
That man
it was always
looking like anything but $1 million.
It was always tucked in too, right?
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Oh, wait a minute. Okay, so I just got Gerbeau jeans. Was that like one of his favorite jeans?
Yes. When he wore jeans, rare.
The white tag across.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, he had to have them.
Yep.
The Martin Francois Gerbeau.
Yeah.
And he liked Guess and Hellfigure too, but Gerbeau trumped it all.
Annie.
And I got County Seat. Do you used to shop at or something County Seat? Or merry-go-round? Like the hypercolor shirt? Do you have a hypercolor shirt like he really wore?
He did, yeah.
But he wouldn't wear it out of the house, but he enjoyed it within his house.
Yeah, exactly.
Like that's something like his pajamas, kind of in a way. Like
yeah, exactly.
He liked it when you put your hands. Never mind. Anyways, cucumber.
Tony's got paid for it on himself.
Yeah, I did. What did he say?
Us.
Yeah. Homie, stop it.
Oh my. Dang.
So Karlie, I'm getting a blues musician.
Okay.
And she's currently married to Derek Trucks. Do you know what I'm talking about?
Ooh, okay. Yeah.
Yeah. You guys used to listen to her stuff all the time, didn't you?
Yeah, we did.
Yeah. There's a particular song, right?
There is a particular song.
And that particular song, yeah. Anyways.
Yeah, it's a very descriptive particular song.
Exactly, yes. That's a cucumber song right now.
Exactly, yeah.
And say dip.
What?
And say dip.
Oh my goodness.
My.
So guys, if you're wondering, that musician that's married to Derek Trucks is Susan Tedeschi, but she has some very provocative songs.
Mm-hmm.
I think it was on like on her 4th or 5th solo album. I hear the melody. I'm not gonna sing it because anyways.
Well,
no,
we can
stop.
put it on TikTok if we wanted to. So.
No, I'm just saying. I'm telling him to stop with that song right now because he's trying to get me to tell you to play it, and I'm like, no.
I'll play it tonight after I get off the live. Okay, James. He's ridiculous.
Is there a Tina Turner song with you guys too?
Tina Turner?
Yeah. There's one song with you guys, right?
Yeah.
And there's a George Michael song with you guys, or is that Jane, or is that Nathaniel?
No, that would be James, actually.
Is it Father Figure?
Mm-hmm. Wow. Yeah.
Yeah.
See what I mean about this clear audience stuff? You're so good at it.
Well, no, like, I mean, Karlie, listen, like, my life journey, right? It's just chef, right? Like, so I play professional. Okay, so chat, real quick shot about me. So growing up, single parent home, music was my thing. I was in band, but I also played baseball. So baseball, like, we'd always have our Walkmans on. We didn't have AirPods back then because I'm old. But we'd always be playing music, right? And like, even when I went to the majors and played minor league baseball, like I would listen to music, like on the road, traveling in buses from game to game. Like music was my life. And then I always worked in kitchens growing up during high school. And then when I got my motorcycle accident, and this is what Karlie, so this is what I feel started it all for me, because I was in a coma for 8.5 weeks. And this is where I feel like everything's like I had the abilities before, but I feel like they got stronger during that time. But anyways, so coming out of that, working in kitchens, like music is like, to me, like music is everything to me. Mm-hmm. Like that's the heartbeat of Tony's soul is music. Like I can't remember where I put my wallet tonight, but I will remember lyrics from a song written in 1952, top to bottom, and give you all the melodies off the top of my head. But I can't tell you where I put my keys, my wallet, my jacket. I can't even tell you what I ate 5 days ago. But I can remember these lyrics. So like, it makes sense to me now why. like that's the easy way for them to communicate with me because they understand like that's the communication for me, right? Like that's that's how.
Brianna, did you just hear what that said? No, because you're texting.
Any kid?
Yeah, busted. You were texting. Hey,
I can hear.
Did you see the name that it said and then it said any kid?
Yeah, I did see that.
That's pretty cool, huh?
Yeah.
But yeah, that's why I feel like the music comes through to me.
Aubrey. Go ahead, Tony.
Like that. Like, I feel like that's how they know they can communicate with me because that's the heartbeat of my internal soul is music. Like,
right. I mean, I totally get that. I really do because nine times out of 10 when they're showing me things that they're wanting me to get in a reading, they will show me things that I can relate to. Otherwise, I'm not going to know it, right? So that makes sense. But yeah, you've been pretty spot on with the music lately.
Is there a Buddy Guy song that you guys listen to too?
Yeah.
Non-sassy.
Non-sassy?
No. Yeah, the Buddy Guy song, Blues, is non-sassy, not like Susan's song. Yes, you're right. You're right. You are totally right. Hey, did you guys ever go to Kingston Mines in Chicago?
No.
What about the House of Blues out in California when you were with them?
No, but we did tour several House of Blues when we were in Georgia and Florida.
Your band?
Yeah. Oh, no, James took me and we toured together.
Oh, okay. So, where does Bonnie Raitt land it with you guys?
So that is the person that he really, really enjoys musically. I don't know if he knows her because I don't.
So, okay. So the reason I feel like he really enjoyed her musically is because she flew under the radar. She didn't conform. Right? She didn't care if she was mainstream or not. Like Bonnie Raitt never cared if she was mainstream or not. Like her first song didn't hit till she was like 38 to 42, I think, right? Like I think and so like that's why he liked her.
Gotcha. Okay, that makes sense. Yeah, he did like her a lot, actually.
What's the story with you guys at Jack in the Box? There's a story, isn't there?
There is, yeah. So, okay, so we rented a vehicle while we were doing that touring, right? So that way we'd have enough room for all the music equipment. Mm-hmm. And we got a flat.
He's laughing. He's laughing his ass off right now.
We got a flat, and I love tacos, right? And Jack in the Crack, aka Jack in the Box, has tacos. Oh my gosh, like K2 did. And he said you.
He said you.
And he told me he would call them not tacos. In his mind, they were like a dog toy that when you would bite on them, they would squeak. And he was trying to get me to do something else.
No, all I get is my little chihuahua like biting her dog toy going squeak, 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 squeak. Anyway, go ahead.
He made fun of me saying that my tail was wagging and my toys were squeaking.
Oh my God.
And so every time after that, every time we seen Jack in the Box, he called it Squeaks Derriers.
Squeaks Derriers, that's hilarious.
So he would always ask me if I wanted tacos from Squeaks Derriers.
That's hilarious.
Yeah.
Did he ever get angry at you for riding in his car barefoot?
No, he actually would encourage that.
Okay. I just got car barefoot. That's all. No. So I didn't know if it was angry or.
No, in fact, that was one of his fond memories. Like after we came back from the tour, he went back to LA. I came back to Washington.
Him.
And he would always reminisce about how we were traveling and driving, and I'd be barefoot.
You put your bare feet on the dashboard, right?
Mm-hmm. And he loved that for some reason.
All right, where'd my friend Bree go?
I think she had to, because her shift is, she's having to do notes right now.
Bree, are you in the chat right now?
He's in the chat.
I'm gonna say something. I'm gonna say something.
I think she's trying to come back up, actually. Hang on. Yes, she is. There she is.
All right, Bree, did you hear what your mom just said about riding in James's car with her feet on the dashboard, bare feet?
Yeah, weird.
Do you know where I'm going with this?
Yes, I do.
Yeah, because you used to do that in Evan's truck, right?
Mm-mm.
No,
one
but
time.
that song.
That
yeah,
song.
One time, but the song.
For the song.
My Kind of Crazy by Brantley, right?
Yep. I do not do country, Tony.
No, you're not doing country. I know you're not doing country. I'm not. I know.
Isn't that a country song, though?
It is, but here's what I'm saying. How often do I tell you the apple did not fall too far
from the tree? Yeah.
Okay, that's what I'm saying. Like, this is just that conduit between you and her. Like, the bare feet in the car, up on the dashboard, chilling, listening to music. It has nothing to do with country. It's just, that's the closest thing I had to tie to it right there.
You said the side of the face? Yeah, because, oh my God, I didn't even realize it said that. Yeah, because, okay, so obviously he was the driver, okay? Wow. Yeah, she is my mini-me. You're right, Jen.
Hey, Karlie, did James like bourbon?
On me.
Okay, James, let's not tell too much stories. Yes, he liked bourbon and Gentleman Jack.
Hey, James, tell Karlie what I'm drinking right now. Can you tell her? I know you can, because you can see me, because you've been visiting me all night. So tell her what I have in my hand right now.
I know. Jennifer, all he ever does is tattle. He's an overshare. Tony's so far away, I didn't hear a word that he just said.
Weird. That seems to be a thing.
Hold on. Can you hear me right now?
Last night too. I couldn't even understand him half the time.
Can you guys not hear me now? Or what?
Now we can hear you. Yeah, go ahead.
Okay. James, tell Karlie what I have in my hand right now. Because it's exactly what I just poured. Karlie, you ready?
Yeah. You are kidding me.
Nope.
No friggin' way.
That's exactly what I had. I don't want to keep it up too long because I don't want to get you in trouble. Oh, I got to turn my camera off. I gotta show my. Yeah. You guys don't want to see what I'm wearing right now because I'm wearing probably the same thing he is too. Anyways.
Oh my God.
I'm just kidding, Bree. I'm just kidding. It's a total joke.
Oh.
I don't know if there's a TikTok universe that comes to me, I might show you what I'm wearing. I'm just kidding. Just kidding, chat. Just kidding. Fire's like, Shy's like, how can I make this happen? How can I make this happen?
Yeah, she thinks
Just
she wants to know.
No, I'm just teasing. We won't tell Charlotte. Yeah, okay. Either will I.
Well, that's.
Aww.
Yeah, that's what we drink most of the time as Gentleman's Jack because he didn't like it. He liked it smooth.
Yeah, he liked it neat with like 1 or 2 cubes, right?
Yep.
That's exactly what I just did, Karlie. I'm not lying.
Really?
Yeah. Like, it's not my favorite. Because I am a bourbon connoisseur, but I was gifted that.
18 blip, big time.
I was gifted that from one of my old employees at the hospital right before I left to buy the restaurant.
Mm-hmm.
And so I've had it, and every once in a while I'll be like, okay, I've already had enough of the good stuff. Yeah, kind of.
That's crazy. Yeah, I didn't even know you drank Gentleman's. I've never even heard you talk about it before.
Well, I mean, I'm not a snob, but yeah.
Okay.
Did he embarrass you at a birthday party once for you?
Heck more.
Because you don't like to be the center of attention, like we all know that. And he made you the center of attention when you guys went out to eat. Like, I feel like a big group coming around you to sing happy birthday. He went early, and decorated the table. Kind of deal.
So it wasn't my birthday; it was our anniversary, and
okay.
But yeah, he did that, and then yeah.
Did he propose? He proposed to you that night.
In a way, but not like an actual proposal. It's hard to explain.
No.
Yeah.
No, it was more of a exclusive relationship proposal.
Exactly. Yep.
Yeah. And you said no. You did, and not in like directly, but in so many ways. Yeah.
Well, I said that it didn't go any further if.
Yeah, what we talked about earlier. Yeah.
Exactly.
Yeah. Did her name start with an R?
Brianna, do you?
I'm getting Renee. Does Renee ring a bell?
No, it didn't. No, I know what her name is.
Does Renee ring a bell for anybody?
Yeah, that's his sister's name.
Okay.
So yeah.
And she's still here, right?
Yes, I adore her. Yes.
Hold on.
That's crazy. You just got his sister's name.
She's struggling right now.
Count.
So, if Jennifer's still in here, she has been telling me to try to get a hold of her, but I don't have her current information.
Okay, so what he's telling me, she's struggling right now. Does she have addiction problems?
No, but the brother does.
Okay. I see a struggle. I see a struggle with not able to walk away. Has she been in relationships like we talked about in the past?
Yep. Mm-hmm.
Okay, but she trusted you. Like, she vented to you about this stuff too before, right?
Yeah, she did.
You guys had conversations. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
And you encouraged her, right?
Yeah, I did.
So what I'm getting is it's gotten worse. She could help.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I haven't seen her in a few years, and I haven't actually talked to her in a few years. So I don't even have her contact information anymore, unfortunately.
That's all I'm getting from him. Mm-hmm. I think you guys talked a lot about your past right? You and James.
Oh, yes.
Mm-hmm. There's a song. Okay, here goes another song.
Go ahead.
I'm the only one. Is that who'd walk across the fire for you? Who was that? Who sang that song? Was that Sheryl Crow song? And I'm the only one who walk across the fire for you. Oh, who sings that song? My singing is very off right now. Sorry.
It's the Gentleman's Jack, because we all know.
No, it's not.
You can sing. Stop it.
I cannot sing. I cannot.
You can too. You're actually in tune most of the time.
No, I'm not.
Sing it again, because Shai's trying to tell you what the song is.
And I'm the only one who walk across the fire for you. That's sure. I want to say Sheryl Crow.
Yeah. Yeah, Charlotte. Jen told me this.
It's called The Only One, right?
What one?
It's called The Only One. I feel like that's Sheryl Crow.
I don't know. Let's see if Google can look it up. Hey, Google. Play Sheryl Crow, The Only One.
Once.
Sure. All I Want to Do by Sheryl Crow.
Nope.
Here it is on Spotify.
Hey, Google, never mind.
Hey Google.
All right.
Hang on.
Hi. Hey Google. Who sings the song with the lyrics, I'm the only one who'd walk across the fire for you?
I don't know, but I found these results.
He says, hey Google, hi.
Yeah, I was just about to say that.
Melissa Etheridge.
It's Melissa Etheridge, yes.
Wikipedia. Melissa Lou Etheridge is an American
Now, didn't we
singer,
talk about her a moment ago?
musician, and guitarist. Her
No, we talked about...
Hey, Google, stop.
No, we talked about Bonnie Raitt.
Oh, Bonnie Raitt. Okay, they're close, but not the same.
No. Does that song mean anything to you, Melissa Etheridge song?
I don't know. I don't even know what that song is, so probably not.
Play it real quick.
Hey, Google, play I'm the Only One by Melissa Etheridge.
Got it. I'm the only one by Melissa Etheridge. Here it is on Spotify.
Hi, Google. I swear she said hi to me. Stop making fun of me.
He was all, hey.
Hey, Crash, watch out. Just look through your rear view camera when you're backing up.
I don't even have one, so ha.
Don't wonder you hit a carport.
Whatever, medic.
Yes. I can take this song instantly. I know
You
exactly.
take that song instantly?
Yep.
Baby. Yeah. Can't you see that I'm burning hell? Karlie, I bet you... Did you used to cover this song? Karlie. She's ignoring me.
I don't think she's in the room.
I bet your mom used to belt this song out, Brie.
Got that right.
Yeah, your mom has a great singing voice. I know this for a fact.
She really does. She's got an amazing voice.
I bet you sing well too, don't you?
I'd like to think I do, but no.
Yeah, you do. You're like me. You don't take compliments well. I hear you.
No, I don't.
Yeah, I don't either. Baby, can't you see? Where did she go?
Am I here?
You left. Did you used to cover this song?
Did I cover this song?
Yeah.
No, I did not, but
He wanted you to.
that was with us did.
And you guys danced to this song, didn't you?
Yes. Exactly, Jen. Yep.
But he wanted you to sing this, didn't he?
Yeah, he said I should. Okay, so yes, he did. And a lot of times he tried to get me to get up and do karaoke with this song.
Yeah,
and
he wanted you to
ring a bell to me, but
he also wanted you to sing Tracy Chapman a lot, didn't he?
oh my God, yes.
Yeah.
But I don't have that kind of her voice is way different than mine.
No, you do have that. You have it. Don't. I agree with him. Stop it.
No way.
Yes, you do.
I don't agree.
Does the song "Criminal" by Fiona Apple mean anything to you?
You're really starting to make me wonder. So we talked about Fiona Apple, actually. That's weird. So yes, he did like that song. That wasn't one that I liked, but he did.
I had a little crush on Fiona Apple back in the day.
Hey, Google, stop. Sorry, I'm going to turn that off.
Did he crush on Mila Kunis too? Tell me he didn't.
No. It was an actress, but not her. Ooh,
it was Holly.
Who?
Holly.
Besides Holly Berry. No. This is an actress that I even thought was weird that he liked her.
Helen Hunt.
No.
Jennifer Aniston? No, that's too obvious.
No, she isn't like well known. She's just, I mean, she's well known, but not more in horror film style things.
We're still hanging.
We're still hanging.
Oh, like from Halloween?
No. Like,
who is it? I'm just curious. Doesn't matter.
Christina Ricci.
Oh my gosh. Monster?
Mm-hmm.
The movie Monster, right? Like Christina Ricci? Like the original Wednesday Addams, right?
Right.
Pause.
So the original Wednesday Addams, and also from the movie Casper.
Yeah, but she was also in the movie Monster about
and that was his favorite freaky. He always talked about that damn movie.
Monster?
Yes. He had a major crush on that girl. And he tried to say I look like her, and I'm like, hell if I do. I don't look nothing like her.
No, you don't. No.
Exactly.
No, you don't.
Thank you so much.
We disagree, James. We disagree big time.
Thank you so much for having my side. I love that movie too. It's a cute little movie. Can I keep you? Yeah, I love it too.
Yeah, Casper. That's a good movie. It is. Monster was a strange movie because it's about that Eileen, whatever. Was her name Eileen? Arlene.
Yeah.
Serial killer. She killed truckers because, yeah, men were not kind to her. Yes.
Exactly. Yeah. That was a crazy movie, but yeah, he really, really loved her. That was his.
Well, that explains why I got da.
Would exactly explain. And then that's how, and he used to use her all the time as a reason, like, oh, well, she was nothing and then became all this and and she didn't have to do much, and neither will you, to try to talk me into doing the things that he wanted me to do.
So I just got I Dream of Jeannie. Does that mean anything to him?
It means something to me.
Yeah. Like you used to watch that Nick at Night with him, right?
Mm-hmm.
Uh-huh.
I love
like
that.
Late night in bed. That was your guilty pleasure, was Nick at Night in that show.
So I used to, that
and that's where the strawberries come into play. Anyways, moving on.
Do you see what he wrote on there?
No, what did he write?
That handy? Or a hat handy? What does that say?
Is that what?
Hat handy.
Same thing.
Oh yes, I got hat. Like, you must be watching me. Here, I'll show you why. All right. He's like, I feel like he's with me, and I'm going to show you why.
Okay.
All right. I don't know if you can put me in a big box, but there is like 1, 2, 3, 4 hats handy, and I just grabbed my Detroit Tigers hat from this stack of baseball hats.
Are you kidding me?
Nope. That's what's on my head right now because I went outside. Let me flip it around. I went outside and I put this hat on when I went outside because it was on that stack.
Us as well.
You were thinking a whole other direction, Charlie. Me too in the beginning. Because
the handy thing, like I can see that happening while watching I Dream of Jeannie. But anyways,
the way this theme has gone on tonight.
Wait, hey, Bree earmuffs and not adult earmuffs, kid earmuffs.
I am an adult, sir.
I'm just gonna say cosplay. Did he ever dress in a Air Force uniform for you, Karlie? Oh. Cucumber.
Don't
pineapple.
Say what? After that? What are you?
Oh, Karlie After Dark right now. Listen, I love Nathaniel. I do. But James and I are vibing on a 16-year-old boy brain level like no other right now. Like, we're vibing.
Oh my God. So, yeah.
Oh, wait a minute. Wait. Can I say one more thing?
I'm scared.
No.
Go ahead.
But there were times where he asked you to be the big spoon, wasn't there? Am I right?
I mean, yeah.
Because he would like because in his life and his career, like he couldn't show that piece where he wanted to be felt secure because he had a very rocky relationship with his parents. Very.
Yes, in fact, that's very true. Very, very true.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, so you didn't find that comfort and stuff, and like we all know, like you, like your loving, nurturing demeanor, and so he felt like he could open up to you about that. So there's many times he was laying in bed and just wanted you to curl up behind him.
Yeah, which I mean, I do that anyway, so it's not like he had to ask. But yes, he enjoyed it.
No. Yeah, not a bad thing. I'm not saying it in a bad way.
Yeah.
I'm not trying to say it in a bad way. No. I'm just saying like it was a humanistic nurturing.
Yeah, I mean, in all reality, guys are not much different than women when it comes to sometimes they need to be catered to.
Especially after what he said, like around the handy thing afterwards, you know, like. Oh my goodness, I'm on one tonight. I'm sorry.
Yeah, you are.
It's him. It's him. I apologize.
Oh my.
Did you guys? Did he? Did he take you to a drive-in movie and say, "Let's act like teenagers"?
Okay. Oh my gosh, that's what I'm telling you about. Because remember I said Insidious was the first movie that we went on a date with, and it was at the drive-thru. And that's why
the drive-thru or the drive-in?
No, the drive-in. And we didn't because there was only one drive-in. Like there's not many left in America, to be honest.
There's not.
Then we went to the one, and it was in Florida. And
you didn't watch the movie, I know.
No. I think the cat ball. No way.
James is very fond of that evening. Whatever happened, he's very fond.
That one's still open? Is it, Jen? I haven't been there since like 2011, so.
James, is that like one of your favorite memories? If so, light up a cat ball or touch something.
I can't believe.
Not Karlie, but touch something else. Karlie's like, I'm regretting bringing Tony in the box tonight. I really am.
I mean, yeah, there's a whole lot of information that's being told. I appreciate the cat ball, though, sweetheart. Thank you.
Bree. Yeah. All right, let's ask Bree something. Bree.
Oh, thank God.
Yes.
Brianna. Oh, there you are.
How many of these stories have you heard about? How many of these stories have you heard about James that I'm really dead on about?
Quite a few.
Okay, that's all I wanted to ask her.
You're doing good.
I just like I'm just checking myself, Bree, like because I trust you.
No, you have your confidence.
Bree.
Confidence.
Bree.
Yeah.
Bree. You have a little animosity towards him, though.
A little bit.
Right? Yeah. Okay. But it wasn't animosity between, like, his relationship with your mom and him.
No.
Right? Yeah. Do you want to say cucumber right now and we'll talk when we're playing Fortnite, the three of us together?
Cucumber.
All right, cool. All right, good deal. Yeah, we'll talk about it when we're playing, hanging out offline. Cool.
Which happens to be tonight, if you can play.
Tonight, as in like right now?
Saturday night. No. So like
it's morning time.
It's like it's 8:33 in the morning here. Jesus.
So like after you go to sleep tonight.
Okay.
Because she's off this evening and we'll play tonight.
Yeah. Well, what I was telling like earlier, like everybody was like worried about me when I didn't show up in the chat. I got home, my son wanted to talk to me, so I got distracted. And Tori picked right up on it, like she said I was distracted. But then I had a delivery from Amazon, so I was transferring data and setting everything up.
Ooh.
Yeah, the PS5 showed up today.
You're finally gonna load in faster than us.
Let's not talk about loading it faster because he's telling me something about how fast you loaded in one night.
Oh, you're killing me.
I'm not killing you.
We were worried. We were concerned because
hey, I know. Yeah, normally I would, but like when I got home, like, listen, I'm a parent of an 18-year-old kid. 18-year-old kid, and when they want to give you attention, like you take it in right away.
You got it. Yeah,
drop everything. Yeah.
I hear you.
And then I walked into the living room. I saw the Amazon box. I was like, "Ooh, something else is here." All right. Can you take the song? I wish I was a little bit taller. I wish I was a baller by Skila.
Yeah.
That's the other person, though, isn't it?
I'm sorry.
Is that the other person? Is that the other person?
Yeah, that's the other person. That's not James.
Mm-hmm. He's getting a little agitated right now with me. Not with you, with me.
Is he getting jealous or he's just mad because you're paying attention to James?
He said, okay, so like I feel like he's given me a couple downloads tonight, but I've overlooked those because where we were on the journey with James.
Mm-hmm.
So he's not really with James. It's more of with me because I've always listened to him.
Right.
Around music, right? Like him and I've always listened. Like I've always listened to everything he said to me about music, and my focus was trying to pick up on Jamie Foxx and all this other stuff. Like my head was there, so like I felt like I was deflecting him a little bit. So it's more me than anybody,
right?
And I just got an Ice-T song. Is that? Can you take that?
Ice-T would be James.
Like they're battling right now. So okay, when I first came into your life, you were trying to play Loonies, which I know is a Nathaniel song. I know that for a fact. Like he's come to me with that song so many times.
Right.
And it kept shutting me off. So these two males are battling in the afterlife for your attention.
Yeah, because I don't know if you've seen it or not, but they asked for check. They asked for put 5 on it, right? Through the spirit box.
Which is 100% Nathaniel. 100% Nathaniel.
So I go to play it and then it kept turning off before it would ever play. And then I'm like, okay, I feel like there's two spirits here fighting over the music. And finally I said, let the song play. And it took like, 3 or 4 times, Charlotte? I can't remember. Were you in here?
Yeah.
You were in here. And then they finally let the music play. But whoever it was kept like, it would start playing and then they would turn it off. Start playing.
So funny. Do you remember when it started playing? I put in the chat, hey, spirits, I'm driving home. I'll be listening in.
Yeah. I remember that.
I'll chat later. So in my head, I said, James, let it play.
Sorry, say that again. They overtalked you.
I said, James, let it play.
Oh, and then it played?
And then like the whole song went through until, we heard the whole song. But then the next song that came on was Coolio.
Yes, it was. And that's a James person.
That's a James song.
Mm-hmm.
Yes. Because it was Gangster's Paradise, wasn't it?
It was,
no.
Yep.
It was, yeah.
Yeah, I don't know. They were definitely battling over the darn Google Hub.
These
what?
These nuts.
Yeah, I knew you were going to say that. I was going to say, don't say it. But you said it too fast. So, yeah. That was crazy. We were fighting over it. That was actually wild to watch.
So, would Too Short be a Nathaniel thing right now?
So, yes, that would be between me and Nathaniel. We listen to Too Short all the time with their nasty lyrics.
But NWA would be you and James.
Correct. Yep.
So I just got, okay. There's a song by Too Short called BJ Betty, right?
Right.
And on NWA, N for Life, right? You know what I'm talking about, that album?
Mm-hmm.
There's a song that says, gently place the into your mouth and hum, right?
That's right.
Those two songs just hit me at the exact same time. So, I don't know what you did to these people when they're alive, but Jesus. She's losing it.
I can't.
See, they said see. Yeah, they know. So Karlie, funny story about NWA, that album, right?
Yeah.
Single parent mom home. I told you about that, right?
Right.
And we were traveling from where I live now, this city, because we lived here at the time, back up towards Chicago. And my mom had bought me that cassette tape, because that's how old I am, for my birthday.
Yeah.
And I had it in my Walkman playing. And it was on that song. And my mom goes, "What are you listening to? I know I bought it for you, but let me hear some of it." And I was like, "Holy crap, how do I fast forward this damn song to like give her?" Like I was caught. And I fast forward to the line that says, "Oh shit, it's the preacher's daughter," and I played that real quick, and then I moved on to something else. I'm like, I don't know how to play this for my mom and like get away with this shit right now because like I should have this.
That's funny.
And then I just got Appetite for Destruction, Guns N' Roses. Who's that?
Oh, that's totally me. Back in those days, I was totally addicted to Guns N' Roses.
You know he's from Lafayette, Indiana, right?
I did know that.
Axel? Yeah.
Yep.
Tempo.
Okay. Talking about music.
All right, got another movie.
All right.
Okay, all I'm seeing. Oh, what's the name of that movie?
Sure.
It's I see like this. Oh, it's the one with the kid that rides the fuzzy white dragon thing.
The Never-Ending Story.
Yes.
Yeah,
that's you and Nathaniel.
It totally is me and Nathaniel. We actually went and seen that in the theater.
And ask this. What do you want me to ask, guys? Tell me.
It said, "And ask T." Like the T, you know?
Oh, T. I thought I said this.
Mm-mm.
You guys saw that in the theater together, right?
We did, yeah.
Did you ever make Nathaniel do the truffle shuffle from the Goonies?
Yes.
Yeah, I just got that too.
So actually, the funny thing is, and I took Jennifer and I went and seen it when she came and visited me. But I don't know if she's still in here. But so where that was filmed is very close to me. And so we snuck there because, we're technically not supposed to.
You did that. You made him do that to give you a kiss, didn't you?
Nathaniel, you're not supposed to be doing that.
He said 4. You said 4. And
I
that's
know.
what came to me
Yeah,
next.
yeah. So the thing about Nathaniel and I is like, okay, yeah, there was some romantic stuff, but it was like,
You guys were besties. That was your bestie.
Yeah,
that was your bestie in the world.
Yeah, exactly.
Like, I feel like, okay, he was upset you put him in the friend zone, but that happened after you guys kissed because there was no magic when you kissed. Like, there just wasn't.
No, there wasn't. Not for me.
It was just, no, yeah, for him there was, because, I mean, let's be honest. Okay, anyways.
What did you say?
Nothing. Like, he got caught, yes, absolutely. However, you friend zoned him, but he was okay with it because he would rather have the friend than lose you altogether.
Yeah. I mean, he was constantly trying, don't get me wrong, and I just have to keep reminding him that.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. But he was okay with it because he.
You were talking about Goonies, and they came up with Skull. Look at there.
Yes. Yeah.
That's so cool.
Did he have an inhaler, or did you have an inhaler growing up?
I did. I was severely asthmatic back then. I'm not as bad.
Okay, so he just showed me the scene where like Mikey's in the tunnel and he like hits his inhaler really hard after he kissed the girl.
Yeah. No, that wasn't because of the kiss.
No. I'm just saying he showed me the inhaler.
Oh, okay.
That's the scene I got, not because of the kiss.
Yeah.
What does... okay. You ever seen the movie Better Off Dead?
Yes.
The little Asian guy in the tree? Yeah. Where he's like, sexy American girlfriend.
Yeah.
Does that mean anything to you?
Yeah.
But that's James.
That's totally
not the thing.
100%
Yes.
James. Yeah.
Yeah.
We love you, JoJo, though. I love your randomness.
Sorry, guys. I know, like chat. Feel free to chime in. I'm sorry. Like, I'm not this guy. Like, I feel like I've taken over a bit. Like reading you. I'm sorry.
JoJo's my girl. She gets to stay.
Who's JoJo? Is that
in chat?
I know, but is JoJo? Is JoJo like the friend? Is JoJo who knows James?
No, she doesn't know James. Jennifer, the Kismoli, however you say her name.
Oh, where's she at? Bring her back. I want to talk to her.
She doesn't know James in person. She just knows of it, and
she's here.
To her spiritually.
She's here.
She's at work though, so I don't know if she's able to do anything.
Kill somebody.
Yeah, Jen.
There she is. Who, me? Yeah, you're not the problem. I am right now. Ask Karlie.
SHB.
Oh, JoJo, you're not attention-seeking, sweetheart. We love you. Plus, she's my neighbor.
Jen.
JoJo's my neighbor.
Your first reading was with James. Well, was he like really overpowering, like very persistent with you, like until you said what he wanted you to say, like wouldn't leave you alone?
You're welcome, sweetheart. Love you. You.
So I just want to know I want to know if she felt the same thing I'm feeling right now. Like he is so persistent. Like
GHSSA.
Yep. Karlie. All right, Karlie, you ready?
Yeah.
Was there a purple dress he was very fond of you wearing?
Oh my God.
Right? Like there was one particular purple dress that you wore that he always wanted you to wear. I'm not going to say this because that's a very private thing. Are you okay?
I mean, it was an actual dress. Like I wore it out in public.
No, it wasn't a dress. It was not. Okay, I should have. Okay, it looks like a dress was a purple piece of clothing he really liked you in, right? Are you there?
I'm laughing too hard right now. Yes, I'm here. And okay, I know exactly what you're talking about right now.
It would look better on my floor than you. Is that something that means something? Anyways, moving on. So kill something, Jennifer. What was more about? Tell me more about your first. Tell me about your first interaction with James. Let's hear some more. Other than let's get it on. This guy is a menace. He is an absolute menace right now. Like I feel uncomfortable in this moment.
Yeah, I'm not feeling too comfy myself. So.
All right, I'll stop. James, chill, dude. Chill.
These hugs.
Why do you want to see me? You want to see me turn red?
These hugs. Did you say these hugs or these hags?
Oh, it's hags.
Oh, James, are you mad? Like we're being hags? Like trying to like shoot you down? No, we're not shooting you down, dude.
Jess just wants to see me turn red and giggle.
James, are you done testing me? Have I passed your test? Can you say yes, please?
Right, because we don't want no more of this.
Turn on the SB7. Let's see if you say yes on the SB7, please.
Oh my goodness. Okay, hang on.
Is that okay?
Yeah. Just give me a minute though. I gotta turn it back.
I want to hear that deep.
The deep voice.
That deep voice. That deep. Yeah. That deep Barry White going. Yeah, Tony, we're good.
Adrian.
Hey, so Karlie, real quick before you turn that on.
Oh, yeah.
Clarence Carter.
I'm sorry.
Clarence Carter.
Oh, yep, absolutely. That's another James.
But it wasn't Stroking. It was the B-side to that album.
Right.
Yes.
Okay, James, enough.
The B side was much better than that. The B side was much better though.
Yeah, according to him, that was the only side that you listened to.
Yeah, one leg to the east, one leg to the west. Yeah.
All right.
Sorry.
That's him. He says, I'm here.
Hey, buddy. Have I passed your test yet?
Wow.
All right, James. I have a question for you, like a very serious question. When Karlie was under Estes, we all believed it was Nathaniel asking me to protect Karlie as a friend. Or was it you? If it was you, can you say yes?
It was me.
Oh, and then Deepa was me again, right?
Yep.
Have I passed your test this evening?
All the heart.
What was that?
All the heart.
Hey, Karlie, does the TV show In the Heat of the Night mean anything now?
Okay, yes. Actually, yes, he worked on that set. That and another show, another TV series. And I used to laugh at him because he wouldn't tell me his age. And I said, those are shows my mama loved. So you old. So we used to...
What did he say right there? He said something.
I didn't hear it. I don't know. Did anybody else hear it? No, it wasn't Matlock, but my mom loved that one too. It was, well, I don't want to say it in case Tony gets it. Oh, I hear you. He goes, hello. That's definitely his voice, Tony.
Hey, James. All right, James, do you trust me because my niece-in-law is Amber Stevens West, who is the daughter of Shadow? If so, can you say yes, please?
Fire black.
What the hell does that mean? Fire black. James, get some energy from the power grid down there, darling, and come and talk into this, please. No.
Karlie.
Yeah.
So there was a Quantum Leap. Was he on Quantum Leap at all?
So, yes, he did work on Quantum Leap. I think it was season... I don't remember which season it was, but it was only for a season. It wasn't the entire time.
Yeah, but then he was on a show. He also worked on the show where, like, that little kid was a time traveler. The kid had, like, long, dark, curly hair. I can picture
He just
the kid.
said my name. That was his voice. It said Karlie.
Rush or no worry.
Rush or no worry? Okay. It was a little kid that time traveled?
Yes.
I don't know that one.
Dark curly hair. It would have been like 93 to 95, right around there.
I'm not sure, Tony. I don't know which one that would be. I'm not sure.
We'll go.
Red
Did he do 90210? He knew Matthew Perry though.
Yes.
Like, that's what. Yes.
Yeah. He knew Matthew, but no, he didn't work on 90120.
But he also knew the girl. It was Brandon's sister, Shannon Doherty, who got in a lot of trouble. Like he warded her off on some stuff.
Yeah.
Is that true?
Ball? You want to touch the ball up there? Go ahead.
I'm going to step out and let. I'll still be on the box. I'm going to mute and let you have your moment with him.
Okay, go ahead. I know it wasn't Madlock or Perry Mason or any of that. The other. He actually did. He played a part in this series. Can you touch the cat ball for me, James, please? No, it wasn't Magnum PI.
Ed, when are your foot?
Ed, when you're on your... What? I have no idea what that means. I'm not sure if he did try to help him or not, to be honest with you. I just know that he knows him. Or knew him, should I say.
Ed.
Hey, Karlie.
Yeah.
Why did AC Slater just come into my mind? Lopez.
Lopez?
Mario Lopez. We can talk offline. That's a cucumber laugh.
I'll tell you later.
Yeah.
Oh my. I seen that K2 bounce. Yeah.
And then I just got Tiffany Amber Richardson.
Okay.
So
he's telling
Tiffany
you the whole
Amber
cast.
Richardson, yes.
Okay. Well, I know why he is
Mr. Belding.
So I know why he's telling you the one specific one.
Okay, we'll talk later.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's cool.
Hour what, darling?
Karlie, I know I'm trying to mute up and not interrupt your moment. But can I ask you one more thing?
Moment happening. He's not saying much. Go ahead.
If Heartaches Were Nickels by Joe Bonamassa, can you take that?
I'm sorry. I can barely hear you. Say it one more time.
If Heartaches Were Nickels by Joe Bonamassa, can you take that?
Yes, and actually, that's yes, I can take the song.
He knew him, didn't he?
Come again?
James knew Joe Bonamassa, right?
Yes.
So I played with Joe Bonamassa here at a local bar when Joe was starting out.
Okay. Oh, interesting. So there's a couple ties now. Hey, they just said that's Tony.
Did you just say Little B?
Yeah.
So Little B was my nickname when I played harmonica, when I played with Joe Bonamassa at a little bar I bartended at called the Hot Spot, the blues bar. The owner, Jimmy G, used to call me Little B, little bastard. And that was my nickname, Little B.
Wow. Wow. That's crazy. Yeah, I definitely did say that, by the way.
Hey, James, do you know a Lee Lewis? If so, can you say yes, please?
My.
Did you say right?
Yeah. No, my. M-Y.
Okay, sorry. All right, James, I'm going to ask you one more time. Do you know a Lee Lewis who was a bass player for TLC?
James Ferlin, do you know? Can you
That
talk?
sounded like a deep voice right there, right?
Yeah, I heard a deep voice, but I couldn't tell what it said. It sounded like it tried to say a whole sentence to me, but I couldn't
Karlie, I'm going to mute, but will you ask him if he knows Chico Banks too? Because Chico is one of my good friends who was a blues musician out of Chicago who passed away due to addiction stuff. But he was actually the second person I ever played with.
So, James, you heard him. Do you know Chico, please? Can you tell me yes or no?
Silent.
That was a female. Only James to come through right now, okay? I'm talking to this darling.
I do.
I do. Oh, what? I tool? Why did it sound like you said I do?
It sounded like it said I do. Yeah.
Right. So why did it sound different than what it's spelled? That's weird.
Well, do you feel like sometimes like it's like the pronunciation, but the words might type out different?
Yeah, I have had that happen a couple times, but not all the time.
James, Chico sang a song called Candy Licking Man. If you know what that is,
Gordy.
You say yes. Can you say yes or touch some equipment or let us know if you know what that song means?
You do know he does. James, can you answer Tony's question? Do you know what it is? I just heard I do.
So James, yeah, I heard it too. So James, I feel like you're a big blues guy. Like that was your favorite genre. Am I correct on that, Karlie? Like that was his
blues. I think in his later years, yes, for sure.
Yeah.
By Enwin.
Hey James, can you tell Chico I said hello? I miss him.
I just heard it just said we're all sinners.
Mode.
So Karlie, I'm gonna mute for a little bit more because I feel like your buddy is with my buddy right now.
Okay, go ahead.
And that guy pushed me a little bit into the harmonica world.
Yeah.
And he had a very bad addiction to skiing.
Mm-hmm.
And it took his life. And he was probably one of the most amazing guitar players I've ever witnessed or played with.
Oh, wow. Okay.
And Candy Lickin' Man was about earmuffs, of course.
Yeah.
And he was like 33 when he left us. So, but yeah,
wow.
I'm going to mute for 1 second.
Go ahead. Lots of love.
All
right, James. You got something you want to say besides what you've already said? I heard you hello. Do you have anything else you would like to say? Anything that you need to tell Tony?
Hey, Carlie.
Yeah.
So I was muted, getting ready to use the men's room, but I heard Blockbuster. Does that mean anything to you with him?
Yeah.
Like
Yeah.
late fees? Late fees?
Yeah. Totally. So actually, it's not even about the late fees. He, he made fun of me because I still had a Blockbuster card in my wallet, and so that's what that's about. And then
And then I see like his passion for like this B horror film that you were like laughing at. Like it
so
was a friend of his who directed and produced it.
yeah, and he actually acted in it. To be honest with you, and it was
Yes.
the most corniest movie I've ever seen in my life.
Yes. Yes. Like um the BLOOD. It almost looked like a I don't know how to say it. Like one of those gusher fruit snack things. Like
Yeah. So
he played wait. He was the first one to be unalived in the movie, right?
yeah, actually he was. Wow. Yes.
Yeah. Like his character was in the movie for all of maybe 20 minutes,
Yeah.
30 minutes.
I think he had like
Yeah.
I don't even know if it was that long to be
He had
honest.
5 lines. He had five
More
lines.
lessons.
It's more lessons. Okay. But yes, and it was very B-rated, and he was so darn proud of that darn thing.
He was in a really big movie as an extra, right? Like a really big movie, like Blockbuster, made
Yeah.
millions.
Us.
Yep.
And I have a feeling this movie starred Leonardo DiCaprio.
It did. Yes. Oh my God. Quit already.
And it had to do with water, correct?
Yes.
And James Cameron film, correct?
That is correct, Tony. Yeah, you're right. 100%.
And he was on one of the lower decks, right? Like when it started to go down and flood.
I'm trying to remember. I'm pretty sure he was on the lower deck, but he wasn't a passenger. He was
No, he was one of the people that were considered hired help. Yeah.
There you go.
Yep.
There you go. Yep.
Yes. Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah.
I am so shocked on how much he's telling.
Oh, it's because he crushed on Kate Winslow.
Oh, I'm sure. I'm sure he did.
And he laughs at how many people. He's laughing right now. How many people in this world thought that was a true story?
Oh yeah, I'm sure. Thunderchild.
Daddy.
Oh my Lanta.
Oh my gosh, that's I'm not touching that one. I'm not touching because he just came to me. I'm muting right now. Tony's on timeout officially for 2 minutes.
All right, James, we got it. Oh my. Wow. Okay.
CHDR.
CHDR.
James. All right, so Karlie, I think James did something he wasn't supposed to do because he had some special privileges on the set of that movie.
Uh-oh.
James, were you peeking in at Kate when she was not clothed during the drawing scene? It's okay. Just say yes. It's fine. Nobody's judging.
Oh, he just said something, but I couldn't understand what he said. Sorry, honey. Can you try again?
James, did you just say you would have too?
Oh, he may have because he said a few words, but I don't
If
know.
that's correct, can you say yes? All right. So you guys also you guys all saw what hat I'm wearing, right?
Yeah.
Okay. So Karlie, can you ask him what Major League Baseball team hat I'm wearing? Let's see if he'll answer.
Okay. Hey, James, can you do me a favor? And do you see the hat that Tony's wearing? Can you tell us what team it is?
No.
I think I heard it, but I'm not going to say it.
Heard it too. I just heard it too, Tony.
Did anybody else hear that?
Wow.
All right, James, I want you to say it one more time.
Can you say
James, can you tell me what Major League Baseball team hat I'm wearing at this moment? I heard it again right there.
Yep. That's crazy.
What are you talking about, Thunder?
Not everybody's seen the hat, though.
No, but Thunder said anybody's welcome to go into the box, LOL. What's that about?
I have no idea. Very good question. Not sure.
All right, James, one more time. Oh, okay. Sorry. Thunder, sometimes I don't see all the comments. Sorry.
Yeah, I didn't see
All right, all right, James, one more time.
Plus.
What Major League Baseball team hat am I wearing at this moment? It's a city. Can you say the city?
Remember to get your
I thought I heard it.
I think I heard it too. It was really light.
Yes.
Oh, there he did it again.
Oh.
He said it again.
Yeah. Did anybody hear what he just said? What's their mascot name, James? Can you say that? Tony the what? James, I know you're here with me. Just say it. Come on. Mm-hmm. I thought I heard it again right there.
Yeah, you did.
But I don't want to show because nobody else in the chat has heard it. So
I know. Hey, James, honey, can you do me a huge favor and get some energy from the power grid down there and say it really nice and loud this time? Because we want chat to know that you're here, sweetie. So if you'll do that for me, I would be so grateful.
You the bed.
James, if you want that, then tell me what Major League Baseball team hat I'm
Hey
wearing.
now, wait a minute. Thank you for that.
I totally just pimped you out on that one.
Yeah, you did. Meanie. Oh, KT just flipped. Wow. Can you say it nice and loud in the Yeah, honey. I heard you say my name. Can you say the name of the team? Nice and loud so chat can hear it.
Jarvis.
Jarvis.
That's not what I thought I heard.
What do you think you heard?
I thought I heard the logo of the team's hat I'm wearing right now.
Oh yeah.
But
it spelled Jarvis, so
yes.
So that's another indication where it said one thing and did another again. I don't know why it's doing that.
Real quick, chat. Did everybody see the cat I was just petting? I just want to check.
I seen it, but I don't know if anybody else did. Bree, did you?
All right. Thank you, Stardust. I hope you're having a wonderful day, love. Stardust, have you broken out the Elvis stuff yet? You need to. Ooh. All right, James. Come on, buddy. Like, you've given me so much information tonight, and I feel like I passed your tests. Just tell everybody what hat I am wearing.
Your mind's stuck in the gutter. After this night, all of our minds are going to be there. Thank you for the roses, sweetie. I appreciate you.
My mind is stuck on earmuffs. I don't know. It's like a smorgasbord.
Right. Yeah.
Heat.
Heat. And candles? Okay. Someone's trying to get romantic.
I wonder who that is.
Ay.
I saw the K2 blip. All right, James, last time. Say it one more time. I've heard it like 3 other times, and I know you're getting frustrated. But can you say it one more time, what baseball team hat I am wearing right now? My cat Rue is trying to tell you.
You.
Come and say it nice and loud in this box for me, sweetheart. Nice and loud into the SB7 spirit box. I just heard it, but it was it's not talking loud enough.
It's not. Can anybody else hear what they're saying? She's telling me, like Rue's telling me, like I told him.
Louder, darling.
Rue,
Nice,
Rue, tell James. Tell him. Oh, she's getting feisty. It's like, yeah. All right, James. Do you want me to turn the camera on to my hat and then you'll say it? I heard it right there too.
I just heard it too. I don't know if anybody else is hearing it though.
Because here's the thing though, like maybe we're front loaded, like you and I, right? Because we know what it is.
Right.
So we could be front loaded.
But he said it like 4 times now.
Mm-hmm.
So I would say that we would be front loaded if we heard it, but 4 different times. I don't know.
Here.
You're here, darling. Okay. You can't hear it. Let me see if I can get this. Try again. Say it again.
No, it's no Charlotte. It's not that.
I didn't hear what he said. Nope, no problem, Twisted.
No, Charlotte. Saints is a football team. This is a baseball team.
So, major.
Shy heard it the first time. Okay.
Okay, good. Okay.
Shy, would you mind putting in the chat what you heard the first time? Because I trust Shy. Is that okay, Karlie? Like Shy
Yeah, oh
types it
yeah,
in?
I think that that's fine because then it would someone heard it besides you and I.
Mm-hmm. James, can you say? Okay. All right, Shy.
Him.
No, it's right there.
Can you say
Shy
it
was
again?
right.
Can you say it again, James? Yeah, you darling. Can you say it again? What's the
So
name of the
James,
city?
is the Detroit what? I heard it right there too.
Yeah, me too. I don't know. It's so I have it. I don't know if anybody else is hearing this stuff.
Ah,
Zardy.
What does Zardy mean?
Detroit, or sorry, James, what is that? Can you say that? I heard that right away. James, what is this right here? What is that animal called?
After the.
Did it say after?
The.
Yeah, that's not what I thought I said. James, are you saying after the party there's the hotel lobby, and after the hotel lobby there's the after party? Is that what you said?
Wow.
Karlie, that song takes for you, doesn't it? Karlie,
Yeah.
can you take that song?
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh my goodness.
All right, Mr. James.
All right, James. James, I'm gonna say goodbye, buddy. But I do want to say thank you because you have definitely tested me big time tonight. So thank you. I hope I passed.
Did he pass, James?
He passed. Is that what I heard?
I heard he.
Who are?
I couldn't tell if he said he more or. I couldn't tell.
No, he's still. You know what? He's going to test me till all ends of the time. Like I don't think there's anything I can do to prove to this guy. Like I'm good. Is that how he? That's who he was, right? Like no matter what I do, it's not going to be good enough.
I think that he could trust some very select few people.
I know, but you only had 5 people he really trusted.
He said,
right?
"Don't worry about it, Tony. Did you? Oh, you missed it. I hope I caught
sorry.
that. No, it's okay. I hope."
Did it say DD?
Oh my god.
Designated driver.
Yeah, hopefully he hopefully I caught that on camera.
You know what? I would be James. Listen, I would be very privileged to feel like I'm one in like the 6 people you've ever trusted. So thank you. You say right?
It was very faint, but yeah.
All right. I'm going to mute, but I'm going to say goodbye, James. Goodbye, Nathaniel. And good night, Abigail, because I know you're still hanging out with Karlie.
All right, so I'm going to go ahead and turn off the SD7. And James, thank you so much, honey, for coming through. You gave a little too much info, but nonetheless, it was fun. He would have, wouldn't he, Jen? Totally would have.
So, Jen, like I feel like I'm very lucky in that aspect for both of them, right? Like Nathaniel and James both. Like, and here's how I feel. And Karlie, correct me if I'm wrong. Nathaniel and I would have been besties in my younger days.
Oh, totally.
And vice versa. James and I, and vice versa. Like James and I, like where I'm at my journey right now, like we would hung out and vibed. Yes.
And it says us at joint.
Ooh, wow.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I'll take it.
Crazy. All right. I'm going to flip this bad boy back around. All right.
All right, I'm going to drop it down while you say goodbye to everybody. I love you.
I appreciate it. Thank you.
Bye, chat. Love you all. Bye, Cutie, Shy. And Jennifer, thanks for backing me up. And Stardust, great to see you.
All right. Okay, so we're going to go ahead and close down all communication with spirits at this time. I do want to thank each and every one of you for coming through, including you, James. Way too much information, but that's how we knew it was you. So that's okay, I guess. Anyhow, please, no attachment to my equipment, to anybody here in my home or anyone in chat. And we will have communication again next Tuesday. All right, so I'm going to I'm going to turn this off real quick, if I can. All right. So, and I just want to tell everybody, thanks so much for coming and joining me. I'm sorry it was a little up close and personal at the end there. But we did have a really great spirit communication tonight. There was some really good evidence. We got to cross over a soul, which I thought was amazing. You like spicy, yeah. Karlie After Dark for sure. For sure. A little too much information. But anyways, I just want to thank each and every one of you for coming in. Always making it a fun time. The interaction, all that. I know you have a lot of choices, so I do appreciate each and every one of you. Thank you all for all the likes, the shares, the gifts, but most importantly for your time. I think that y'all bring a lot of light into my life, because this is what I enjoy to do, to speak with spirit, to interact with each and every one of you, and, to have like-minded folk, because unfortunately there's a lot of judgment when it comes to this type of thing. And so it's always nice when you find your tribe, With that being said, I will see you all hopefully Tuesday back here. We're going to do some readings on Tuesday. So 10:30 to 11 p.m. Pacific Standard Time, just really dependent on how soon I can get on. But I'm going to shoot for 10:30. Yep, thank you. And then, hang on, I got to turn this off actually. So it doesn't, that sounded like it almost broke. So it doesn't create problems with communication. And then we're actually gonna go ahead and, so we are gonna do the prayer for New Orleans and Vegas, but the world in general, because I feel like there's so much things. Now, remember, guys, Spirit said that January was going to be a crazy month. And, it started from day one. A lot of, why is everything so, is this blurry or am I blind? I don't know. But anyway, they said January was going to be a crazy month. And so far that has been true. We're not even through the first week yet, right? So I do want to do that prayer. Yeah, I don't know why it's blurry. Hang on, let me wipe this. Nope. So sorry guys, it's blurry. Sorry about that. But anyway, just kind of like a world prayer protection. To bring everybody together. Hopefully the world I'm hoping that we all continue to do better worldwide, because it's not just America, right? Yes, we have some wild stuff going on here, don't get me wrong, but it's worldwide, really. Aw, Tony. Thank you for doing that, Shy. Because I do want to respect everybody's beliefs, but I do prayer. So I feel like we need to do let's do a prayer for world peace and unity, maybe. All right. All right, so I'm going to begin now. So either mute or you can go ahead and leave. If you decide to leave, thank you so much again for coming in. Remember that, I don't know why that's so blurry. Remember, I do not reach out, ask if you want readings. The only time I give readings is here in my lives, and they are free of charge. If anybody contacts you pretending to be me, asking if you want a reading and trying to charge you, either report them or ignore them because it is not me. Please do not get scammed. All right. Sounds about right. Okay, perfect. Okay. All right. Dear Heavenly Father, you are the true King of peace. And in you and alone, Lord, you can help us during these hard times in the world. Please free our world from any conflict. Bring unity to all the troubled people, Lord, because we're a troubled world. Please let your glorious peace reign over our nation and the world in general. Lord, please be with those people, the victims and the family, Father, that were so tragically, their lives changed in New Orleans and in Vegas in the worst possible way, Lord. Please help bring healing to those families, bring them peace during their time of grief. Allow those who passed to please cross over to you, Lord. Please look upon this earth that's divided and help us all know that, we can be here for each other. We are brothers and sisters. One great big family, if you want to think about it that way. Lord, please bring healing. There's so much mental health stuff going on right now. So much division going on right now. We need healing as a world. So much misinformation that's creating situations that some feel so desperate that they may choose to do these type of things because fear is leading the way. So please help take that away. And Father, please heal each and every mind, soul, body, and to remembering that we are here all for a greater purpose, and that is to show love and unite. So Father, if you could please have that happen, that would be a glorious thing. Now, I pray, Lord, that all spirits that were crossed over to you tonight, Father, made it to their destination and are better off now than they were before. Father, if there are any other spirits that would like to cross over at this time, can you please open your arms and help them do that crossing over right now? As you're present in the whole universe, and let them know that there's nothing to fear, please. Because you embrace all your people with tenderness, love, and care, that there's nothing to fear. Now, if you could please pour out your love upon each and every person that's listening to this prayer, and that includes those who have passed on. Sorry, guys, there's a puzzle piece. Sorry, Father. And can you fill each and every one of us with peace? And that we can all no longer let fear lead the way and harm no one. Lord, I also feel the need to pray for a lot of us here in chat tonight. I am feeling a great bit of depression in a lot of us. This is this time of year. So if you could please bring some comfort for those feelings. And fill the emptiness, Lord, with your love. That would be greatly appreciated. There's so much struggle in the world today, Lord. We're just in survival mode, most of us. You are the power, you are the light, you are the way, and we appreciate each and everything that you have done for us thus far. You have allowed us to get this far in life, right? And we would appreciate that you would please help those that are struggling to continue to want to push on, Lord, even in all that is going on for them in their struggles. Thank you for being the gracious, loving, kind God that you are. In Jesus' name, amen. I feel like there's more things we need to pray about, but we'll do that on Tuesday. I tried to hit a little bit of everything, but I was also getting Spirit talking to me at the same time. So I am so sorry, guys. That was so random and everywhere, but I was getting a little bit distracted in the moment. But I do want to say that I did feel like quite a few people in the chat are struggling right now mentally, physically, some of them, but mainly mentally and emotionally. And I want you to know you're not alone. I'm honestly going through it myself right now. So know that you're not alone. And if you need anybody to talk to, I'll do my best to be there for you. But you gotta reach out and not worry about being a burden. Okay? Because when we are like, well, we don't want to burden you, you're not getting the help you need. So just remember that if you would. All right, guys. So I think that's it for tonight. Remember that you are loved. Sending you all the love and light there is. And you matter. Okay? Good night. Take care.